sure everything is muted. Twitch now. That's good. And that's good. Okay. All right. Sorry I'm a little bit late today, but I do have a new follow GIF as a result. It was both easier and harder than I thought it would be to make a custom GIF with a custom audio track that goes with it. I kind of hit some snags when I rendered it. It said that Twitch said that it needed to be under 100 megabytes, which it was. It was at 97, but I guess that was too close for Twitch, so I had to drop some frames on it, which is fine. It's fine, honestly fine. I probably should render them out in the future significantly lower like that, so that way I don't run into that issue. Welcome back, everybody. Let's start there. I'm pretty excited to continue our campaign with Harold today, with Mr. Carmichael. I also have quite a few things planned, I think, this week. On Wednesday, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but tomorrow I plan to upload the video that I've been talking about uploading. It's mostly done. I just have to record basically an intro for my audio, and then also kind of fill some dead space I have going on. There's about 3 minutes at the start of the video that's just dead air right now, and just kind of like goes through me free placing some items. So I kind of want to fill that and let people know that I'm free placing items there. And yeah, I've got a new game I do want to try out, since Age of Wonders is kind of in a lull, waiting for the new DLC to come out. I want to try out a new game. It's the Heroes of Might and Magic newly launched game. I think that one will be I think that one's gonna be really fun. I'm very excited to try it out. I played a Heroes of Might and actually I think I've played 2 Heroes of Might and Magic before. I played one way back on the PlayStation, and I played one on, is it Xbox? I don't know if it's on Xbox. I know it's on Steam. I've mostly transitioned to PC at this point because I don't have to pay $30 a month for Xbox Game Pass stuff. Quite honestly, if I was fully on PC, I wouldn't need to pay $10 a month. PC just works with its stuff. Hey Mom, how was your Mother's Day yesterday? I hope it was a good one. I don't know if you were here for my intro too, but I have a new follow GIF that's I was watching Monty Python the other day, and I was like, ooh, I bet you there's some sweet clips in this that I can put for my stream. They're just little short form ones, and the first one I added was it's all of them galloping, and that's my followers GIF with the coconuts. It was good. What did you do? Did you get some good food, or just lounge about and play Diablo? What was I doing with Mr. Carmichael here? I think we were going up and clearing. That's what we were doing here. Yeah, we were clearing off all these points. There one underground. Nope, we already got that one too. Okay. Ooh, completely safe battle. Nice. Should be an easy auto. We lost a unit somehow because the game just really likes to do that. So I guess we're already starting off with our manuals. Windrose has been absolutely excellent. It's mostly been me playing. Japles has been playing a bit, but he's... No, you play Diablo adjusting to Wii Govy, so feeling icky. What the heck's a Wii Govy? Is that like a Nintendo product? It sounds like something from school. I'm just being funny. It sounds like something for school. Oh. Oh, it's like Ozempic. Okay, it's a drug then. I really hate those dragon sounds, man. I think it's under effects. Yeah, let's drop that down. Help you drop some weight. I guess it's hard to do it the old-fashioned way too, at your age and with the knee problem. You're heading to Florida Wednesday for the senior trip. I forgot you guys don't go anywhere like special. You just kind of like head to a beach and chill. Back in my day, our vacations had to be under the pretense of missionary work. We didn't just go chill on a beach. Ooh, that's a good spot for the Vow key. Oh, hold on. We need to send in our warrior first. Yeah. At the very least, send him around this way. Yeah, we'll send him around this way, actually. 33 people going's a lot. That's a lot of people going going to Florida. Though I suppose it's a little bit easier for you guys to get chaperones when you're just going to the beach. We're gonna move this dragon out front. This guy here. Nice. Okay, Carmichael can go right here. And the Honor Blade. Not in a particularly good spot. I don't want him to be attacked by the Mage Bane. Can it just float over? It can. So we want to go maybe here. That's just out of range. Then if it blinks in, it blinks in. Nothing to do about that. 5 chaperones due to the number of kids. We'll send the Vow Keeper here. And the Seal Bearer behind it. This is a terrific spot. Any new people, you want to make sure your units take advantage of natural choke points where they can, and that is exactly what we're going to be doing here. The problem is technically these guys can just kind of burst wherever they want to, and they could absolutely teleport into the back line. We'll just have to see if they do that, though. Nothing I can do about it if they do that, too, because they'll be astral refuged, so... What do you need to do to test your new sound? I don't think you can because you're already following me. It's there for new followers. It definitely will work though. Now that we've tested with the hydrate sound effect, since we tested it with the hydrate sound effect, I know that the alerts are coming through. So now anything that I upload at this point will always work and go through the alerts. So that's why I was really happy that we finally got that figured out, because now I can actually go about adding in new ones each week. Okay, looks like I'll be adding posture check next. to that. Posture. Check. Next. I need to add more for my redeem points as alerts next. That way you guys have fun things to be redeeming and engaging with. I want to look into some kind of gambling too. That sounds a lot of fun. Like you bet on like what the outcome is or when things will happen. I'm just gonna end turn. These guys are fine. They're all fine. They're all in a good position. Yep, and they're going about attacking our bone boy. I told someone on the subreddit today actually about how OP those bone dragons are, specifically for that situation. Like, all of these guys are in terrible positions now. They're just sitting out here, and all to kill a bone wyvern we don't care about at all. Yeah, that guy's coming in. So we're gonna move in here, rotate forward, and wait for him. Okay. We have to be very careful. Wow, really? All right. If you can ever one-shot these guys, do it. They gain precognition every time you hit them, so you kind of want to... I think this guy can jump. Ooh, okay, big plan. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna jump back here. And now we're flanking them. Unfortunately, it's still got precognition. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll move this one forward and start stabbing. I think we'll use Devout Radiance here to pop the precognition off these guys, and then we can kill them. Yeah, that dies. Cool. And this one, I think, can just step forward. Yep, and Purging Blast. Cool. I could raise the undead here, and I think it's beneficial to do so. The reason I'm thinking to raise the undead is they never killed the bone wyvern, and I think that's funny. It also pins this guy a little farther. Otherwise, we get 2 shots off. We'll have to see. Let's see how much damage we're about to do with these guys here. Wow, we can hit from here. Okay. Go ahead and blast them. They've got Devour Mind, which is a very annoying attack, and I don't really like to charge into range to hit them with that. Ooh. We'll dread. That's fine. It's a good hit. Can I sight? Oh, they can't bleed. They're elementals. Makes sense. Makes sense. How big of a hit would I get? It's not a bad hit. That's not bad. And it cancels the retaliation, so Carmichael could come in and just whack him. Leaving Sweep isn't good. Assassin's Strike is pretty good. Ooh, yeah. Maybe we don't resurrect, and we hit with Arcfire here. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try and lower it. The lower his health, I think the stronger Assassin's Strike gets. Yes, it does. All right. Defensive tactics up. Sweet. This guy's toast. He's... The burning and decaying alone might actually kill him. The torment for sure will kill him. If he tries to devour mind, this would suck. If he devoured mind on the dragon, that would suck, but let's see what they do. It devoured mind on Carmichael, which only added remorse. And killed him for it. Wow. All right, let's true strike so we don't miss and start blasting this guy. Can I incinerate? Not without burning my own guys. Okay. We'll go over here then and focus aim. Fire bolts. This one can hit from here, so I can just true strike and continue to seal bolts. Let's move in here and focus aim. Hit the purging blast. Huge. Arc fire. And it regenerates the health of the one in the front. Cool. Wow. Just the honor blades are enough to take these guys out and stun them. Brutal. Finish that guy off. All right, Carmichael, we're going in. In fact, we're going to sprint and go in because I think that's fun. Double melee strike. And the dragon finishes it off. Big. And they killed someone. They don't trust the auto guys. Don't trust them. Status resistance. Okay. Do I need to adjust my camera? I got a lot of headspace above me. It's because I lowered my chair. That's what it is. Yeah. I kept running into this issue where my chair down here, the little, like, edging pieces kept, like, getting caught on the screws underneath my desk here, which just sucked. Like, it just kept annoying me to, like, slide my chair in and then all of a sudden, like, hit the desk. So I lowered it a tad bit, which is worse for my knees and a little bit worse for my shoulders when I start slumping, because then I kind of, like, I look like this. But I don't know yet if it's worth it to not be annoyed the way I was. We'll have to see. Who could use this? Carmichael could definitely use this enchanted armor. Yeah. Bolstering resistance is pretty dope. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give that to him. Gives him some extra status resistance, too. Just kind of nice. Our melee vampire boy is becoming absolutely devastating. What do we add to this army, though? It's a battle saint. We need more income, I think, before we do anything with this army. This is already a decent enough army to move around with this one. We'll go and clear this out with them. Or we head down here and clear this out for this upcoming... We built the palisade walls, now it's time to found the city, too. Okay. Tusk champions are us. We're not valiant humans. We're Tusk champions. Let's go ahead and build that. Cool. I have to be wary. I think we're going to go to war with the humans soon. They've been threatening me nonstop. So we just have to be ready to march out there and at least hold until my main army comes in. We might as well finish scouting their area while we can. I think they're pretty much clustered down over here. And I do have a scout over here, right? That's what this is? No, that's just a watchtower. Okay. Well. Yeah, all right, we'll head that way. We'll finish scouting them out. Good to see you too, mate. It's me too, I guess. Carmichael back at it again. I know what the people like. They like Mr. Handsomer. I still don't know how to feel about cruel weaponry, man. Like, at all. 30% more damage against units with morale of low or worse is kind of like... That's neat, but they're already in a problem because they have low morale and they're about to rout. So... There's only very low morale below and routing, so it's like... Yeah, exactly. It's a kind of win more. It doesn't really do much. Because you're already winning in that state if they're low morale. Maybe we take Immolate over Cruel Weaponry. The Corrupt Soul is strong. It is pretty dang strong. I like the Corrupt Souls a lot. They're pretty expensive upkeep, though. I don't really have the mana to afford, so yeah, we'll go with Immolate. But on the other hand, it's a way to handle can't rout units. Ooh. Ooh, that's true. That is true. I've never really considered that there are units that can't rout. Let's repair that. Carmichael the Handsomer has gained another renown level. Ooh. I have to keep my eyes peeled for a legendary unit so I can get rank Slayer on this guy. And then personally kill that unit. Let's see if there's anything along the way. We're getting there. Look at these guys. They're champions already. These are champions too. We're close. The legendaries should start appearing soon. I bet you if I were to fight an actual power, there would be some legendaries I could take out. You need to keep your eyes out for an ice cream because I want ice cream. If I could send ice cream through the internet, I'd no doubt be a millionaire about that. Like there would be just tons of people would be getting ice cream. I suppose you could through DoorDash, but that's not the same. I'm thinking like just like beaming ice cream right in front of you. That would ruin your phone, please don't. Like, I've already got legendary units. Where are all the other legendary units? Get with the program, guys. We are gonna take road building here. I'm tired of waiting. This is taking so long, and I want a road here for logistical purposes. I want it right through, all the way up. Yeah. I don't want to go around through the forest for the road. Sadly, I don't think it works by beating up your own legendary troops. That'd be such a new strat for that. Level up one of your units to legendary and then turn around and look at it and be like, I'm sorry, little one. Boss, what are you doing? Is this my other scout? Oh, okay. Have I gone underground? Yeah. Is this a free city? Hey, and it's not angry at me. Wow. All right, where's my where's my whispering stone even at? I think it's in my city. Immortal knew his day had come. Same shit as always. Yeah, let's go ahead and withdraw that whispering stone. We can actually gain an ally. That's kind of cool. These humans aren't inherently mad at me. Oh, because they're not humans. They're goats. And they're followers of chaos. Makes sense. Goats are probably all about becoming vampires. I guess we'll scout this guy's stuff. I do have an achievement I still haven't unlocked, which is build all the vampire castles. So I'm gonna make sure I build all the vampire castle upgrades for this campaign too. What was the name of that town? The Goat Town? Siuleville. Siuleville. Not a very good goat town. We need to fix my mana problem. The Doom Depth Trench isn't going to work really well for us, but it's still an extra 10 mana and knowledge, so I'm interested in it because I can't build the monolith right now. Maybe we preemptively start fixing our stability. Let's go stonemason. When in doubt, go production. It'll work out more in the long run. I've been denounced. The ultimate Carmichael the Handsomer. I've crossed him. All right, buddy. It looks like our allies and enemies are being cemented. It looks like we're probably going to fight the prince guy. And we're gonna fight the humans. And we're for sure in bed allianced with the goth mommy. We have a declaration of friendship. We might as well sign a defensive pact. Oh, shoot. She's at war with both. You know what? If you want the defensive pact, I'm in a decent spot. You want me to pay gold for it? Well, honey, I am the one coming to your aid, not the other way around. I'm not paying gold to go to war. In bed. I'm glad you caught that. Two resistance and slipaways. Those are pretty good. She's got shielding boots as escape she's willing to sell. I'm interested in those, actually. Yeah, I'm very interested in those boots. Do I have any boots for myself? Heroes. Here we go. We've got these greaves, which are okay. They're okay. I'd much prefer having slip away. At least until I get the vampire leveled up. Once the vampire can slip away on his own, I won't need the slip away boots. Meeting humble Slouville. Let us speak with each other more in the future. I've already dealt with that. Maybe I'll turn that off too. There aren't really situations where that notification's worth it for me. Oftentimes I find the people and immediately start interacting with them. I don't need to be reminded about them. I'd like to try and hold off a little bit longer on the war front. Just a little. I want to fully clear and knock all of these things out before we turn. Once those are done, though, we're probably meeting up right here for the campaign. Or even no, this is an ally city. Should probably get down here and take out the Blood Emperor's Rose too. Yeah. A lot I have to do right now. Let's move here. Could have built a road out here, but didn't really need to. It would have been faster, but... Note to self, am still blind. Soulville, not Slutville. Honestly, I'd be impressed with the goats if they called their city Slutville. Especially as like an AI. No way. No way the devs would ever code something like that. Not in their humble, friendly little game. Okay. Carmichael. You need to knock this, and you need to knock this. What do we do first? Oh, and you need to knock the Altar of Devotion down there. I don't think I want to backtrack, so we're gonna hit this. And we are going to build roads along the way. Okay. Safe auto. It absolutely should be. That's insane. That's insane. Of all the units to take damage, our Magma Spirit is not one of them. Unless the game basically charges them in and forces them to explode. We're gonna move this up here. Nice. That's a good incinerate. That's a good enough incinerate. I'm fine with that. We're gonna move the dragon here. Vowkeeper here. Sealbearer there. And Carmichael here. Where's my Bone Wyvern? Yo, where's my Bone Wyvern? Oh, Carmichael actually doesn't get a Bone Wyvern. He's a warrior, he's not. I'm so used to playing Death Knight. And the rest of you can go ahead and just enter defense mode. They're going to come in and attack, so there's no need to go and get them. Yeah. Wow, I kind of thought the birds would fly behind and try and harass the back line. Maybe they can't get around the dragon because of how I placed it? Oh, your current playthrough. Okay. Current playthrough. Primal Spiders. First city's not a bad location. Underground cave next to us. One Brawn Wonder, and wait for it. 3 dens? A city with 3 dens and a wonder underground? I might actually move my throne city for the first time ever. Ooh. The only times I've ever moved my throne city, besides nomads, obviously, because they move on their own, but that's going to exclude the nomads always. I think they were multiplayer games, and I just didn't like the defensive location of my center city, so I moved it to a more defensible position just in case something went down. I need to take this one out. Okay. Pretty close to doing so. First things first, let's go with Devout Radiance. and blast these guys. Give everybody else life steal. Bone Dragon kills that one. Nice. What is my blast looking like? Not too good. I think I heal here. Yeah, I think I'd like to heal. Plus it purges, which is kind of nice. That one's not good. We'll hit this one. It's close enough that I don't want it pivoting around, so... Firebolt's the Frost Wyvern. Wow, it resisted the burning? Some kind of Frost Wyvern. It's so cold it can't burn, buddy. That's crazy. All right. We will go with Dread on... I think this target kills itself if it decides to attack with the Dread and Torment on it. So that's what we're going to put it on. Good Siphon Blood target, I think. Ooh, okay, we're going to charge. We're going to charge down this hill because we pinned them in here. Rather than them coming up here, this polar bear is basically a dead unit. It can't go anywhere, it can't position, it can't attack. You know what? I suppose the Grimbeak Crow could fly behind and do something at that point, but that's fine. It's fine. Double melee strike or defensive strike. Cool. Ooh, wow, we've been blinded. That's unfortunate. Is our assassin strike? No. It's not too good. So we'll just regular melee attack. Soulbound, Bleeding, and Remorse. That city's never having city stability problems. And the knowledge production eventually will be stupid. It sure will. Especially with the because you said you're the spiders, you said you're the underground cave spiders. Yeah. Not to mention, underground starts, while they're slow, they're insanely defensible. It is very difficult. I don't think I've ever lost an underground city, really. The closest I came was in that Merlin game, where I lost it for exactly 2 turns, and they didn't even successfully flip the city to themselves. I got there and broke the siege in time. They're really trying their hardest to take out this priest over here. Subterranean Society of Nodes for days. Maybe we just ignite somebody. Will this kill? No. But pretty close to it. Let's ignite this one. Take that off. Give everybody life steal. I don't want to miss a single shot, so we are going to focus aim here. Okay. Can you take this guy out? You can. Cool. Thanks. And now we're gonna sprint. We could kill that one. However, I'm gonna try and charge in here and then hit the cleaving sweep, I think, or the assassinate. What am I looking at for the assassin strike? Pretty dang good damage if I assassin strike. Oh, he dies. Oh, he totally dies. Okay. Does the cleaving sweep kill? No. No, pretty close to it, though. That's dead. Now cleaving swipe kills. And their army has completely eviscerated. Been eviscerated. To pieces, you say? No. You don't get to flee. And will assassin strike. Just to send the message home. Slit that bear's throat. Carmichael the Handsomer, no mercy from that guy. He's too busy being handsomer to concern himself with things like mercy. Interesting. I don't think we can get through to continue scouting here. Okay, we'll try, though. I'd like to try and pop this. As for over here, let's definitely check what's underground. Okay. Nothing super important down there. Honorswald. We do have some money, but I need the money for sure to funnel into the new city, so let's make sure we have that mana obelisk. Yeah. Requires a conduit. You would build a library. It's cheap. Yeah, it's cheap. We'll go ahead and build it. We'll go ahead and queue that up. Now, Honorswald. Lactose-free ice cream, no sugar added. In fact, that's sugar taken out, technically. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been hard to find a good lactose-free ice cream. Most of it sucks. I try and buy it for my wife, but if it sucks, she's not touching it. Which then means I eat it, and it sucks, so it's not a pleasant experience. Stonemason here? No. Monastery. No. School of Discipline or Doomsday Trench? +3 mana per adjacent forester? I don't think I have many foresters. I have the opportunity to do so. There's a lot of forests around, but I think we go Shrine. Once our mana's in a better position, we'll be able to go for the knowledge, because I'm a mana addicted people. I need to be casting spells or life's gonna be bad. The monastery gets bonus adjacencies from farms, correct? Well, then let's go here. Only city stability and draft. Okay. This company does it not by avoiding milk, but by adding lactase. Oh, okay. Instead of adding sugar. Carmichael. I think we start going for the vampire skills at this point. We're gonna go with Stunning Drain And we're going to work our way down to the Mistaway and Vampiric Flight. Okay. They add lactase and that turns the lactose into glucose, which is sugar. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's glucose. Oh, yes, let's get the Pledge of Righteousness out there. You've always been a lawbringer. You need to clear a gold infestation, and there are no gold infestations around, so I would definitely like you to be something else. Ooh, an elitist? Ooh, that's big. Oh, wait, Fearmonger is also pretty big. For the guy who's gonna permanently have the whip of pain or whatever, I kind of like giving him Fearmonger. But elitist is just so smooth. That's such a tough decision. I really don't know which one to go for. If I go with elitist, I have to basically send this guy with my ruler from this point on. Whereas if he's a fearmonger, he can do his own thing. But we're going to be at a point where he's moving with the ruler anyways, so I think we go with elitist. Okay. Lactase is what is missing in lactose intolerant persons. So this ice cream just does what normal digestion does. That's clever. And this ice cream is, to be fair, more delicious than I'd expected. So it sounds like you solved your ice cream problem too. It sounds like you got your ice cream. I'm gonna open my window. It is quite hot. There we go. Okay. That should cool down nicely here. Then I won't be so sweaty. Just my physical person, my gameplay, of course, will still be sweaty. All right. If you're an elitist, you do kind of need to turn around and go join up here. Yeah. Yep, go on up there now, man. I should be able to handle everything with this army. It's not the strongest, but it's strong enough. I can make this work. Should be safe. Nice and safe. Kind of took a unnecessary amount of damage, I think, but it's fine. It's fine. That's a decent ring. Who gets that? Someone can use that kind of a ring. Yes, honey. I gotcha. I'll make sure to drink water. Inspiring band. Over the ring of camouflage? The slipaway is kind of nice. You had to hear the sound. I think I'll give the Inspiring Band... Oh, I've already got the Inspiring Signet on Weiwa, so we've got another one ready for our next hero. Let's head underground and start knocking these out while we wait for our army to get in here. Really? There's no road built here? Well, we're changing that. Oh, nope. Don't want to excavate. Wrong thing. You were going to make a joke about music, but you froze up because I generally listen to depressing music. Order of the Glutton. You approach the altar of devoration, built by the Archons long ago, and are greeted by chanting and a most foul odor. Is this the Karag? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, today ends your problem, buddy. We're gonna manual this. No doubt in my mind it's gonna make me lose some units. Always does against the Kara, but for some reason when you manually do this combat, it's so easy. Look at this, they just buff this guy up, which is crazy, but if you just ignore him, he's not really a problem. It's really all these knights that slam into your front that is a problem. If I move here, do I demolish that? Ooh, yeah, okay. We're going to use the dragon to kind of demolish some stuff. And we're going to rotate this one around here. This is going to be our defensive front here. Seal Bearer around this side. Vow Keeper here, dead middle. And then Magma Spirit along this side. Okay. Can I use... No, my champion heal needs to be used on... Okay. No one can move in order to have that work. All the rest of you just enter defense mode. You're fine. Interesting. This guy almost seems like he's trying to go for a deep charge in probably right here. That's my guess. I might move this guy out of formation and move him up here. You know what? We're going to do that with the dragon. That way it destroys that too. Okay. Now we'll move... I don't think they've got it. Yeah, see, they can't charge in there. So we're going to rotate here. You're doing good. Siphon Blood. I wish it was range 5. I probably should have taken that ability over anything else. Still. We are okay. Can this one charge in? No. Can this one charge in? It can, yeah. But this one can't. Yeah. So, we're gonna move everyone... Oh, no. Good time to hit champion. Champion transference seal. That one's got grace, so that won't work. I think we hit this target. Okay. Really? I can't move through the beast bones? I thought I could. Can I incinerate from here? No. Okay. I think we just stand. I think we stand firm and we stand tall. That was a mistake. Unless that gives me full zone of control, it does. It does, okay. However, one charge strike and that stops. So maybe we go with counter stance. I like counter stance here. Gives them all first strike. And we're actually going to move one back. This is a better spot. Okay. What do they do? Self-healed or use the vow to heal off the blast. That's a bit annoying, but that's okay. Good hit. Good hit in general. However, we do dispel quite a bit. Only on one target. I thought we actually dispelled everything, but that's okay. Well, rather than heal first, let's see. We need to cast a spell, and I'm not sure if I should cast Devout Radiance. Yeah, never mind. Devout Radiance doesn't do anything. I could heal and dispel. And I kind of want to dispel all the weakens. Who's the most weakened? The Honor Blade. The Honor Blade for sure is getting the Mantra of Purification. There we go. Now everybody's got the life steal up. Good firebolts. Good firebolts opportunities here. Is the incinerate better? Not really. This isn't a bad incinerate though. But I still think it's probably better to triple firebolt something. Not a good melee strike. Not a good assassin strike. Oh, it is in zone of control right here. Okay. That's fine. We'll get rid of the attack so that way it can move back one. And then shoot. We need to take care of this flank or we're going to get hurt pretty bad. Do we target this guy? Or do we rotate? I'd like to try and swing this one around to the back line here. We're basically going to collapse our formation on a little bit more. To do that, we need to move. So we need to move like this. Okay. That's fine. It's fine to take that because we get life steal, so. We will apply Dread on the Kara because it counters the Grace. Any legendaries in their rank? I don't think so. Veteran. No, it looks like they're veterans. It's a good call, though. Good call. Yeah, they're only veterans. Game hasn't upscaled just yet. Let's second wind to get that health back. And then hit this guy. Second winding there. Oh, my headphones just CC'd for a reason. Weird. The second wind actually did something really interesting. Since I only moved one tile, second wind actually gave me the movement back, so I can hit 3 times now. That's a bit of a big brain. I did not intend that to be a big brain, but... unfortunately... this one's probably still going to charge in here. I don't really want to put my butt cheeks to this guy. Well, my butt cheeks are already two guys anyways. The honor blade might go down, and there's just not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I've got a 26% chance to stun. I think we try and stun this guy. We did regenerate a lot of our health back. Wow, we're almost back up to full health. Okay. And then we'll hit this one. They're falling quickly. Really quickly. I think we'll try and hit this one. I mean, there's nothing really else. I could dispel. Negative status effects removed. Reduces... What do I have? How much do I have on this guy? I've got status vulnerability and weaken 3. Yeah, I want my bone dragon at full, so I think we'll actually do that. That's better than a slight chance to hit. I probably should have done this to begin with. Now, I think we get a good incinerate right here. I thought that lit the ground on fire. I guess I misunderstood what that did. I thought that lit the ground on fire. Are you telling me the incinerate is actually worse than flame strike from a tier 2 unit? That's crazy, man. Why are the magma spirits so worse? Wow. Okay. Yep, that was big. That was big. Big as well. Okay. Not too big of a deal. Because we have our champion heal here. Almost a problem, though. Immolate isn't good here. Counter stance might be. We'll have to see. This unit's a problem now. I don't much like what I did here. I might have to restart with with actually sticking with my defensive formation between these rocks. I basically allowed them to collapse in because I decided to reposition like a fool. Devout Radiance isn't very strong. I don't know what you... Mistakes were definitely made, that's for sure. This chaplain is actually the biggest problem. I didn't realize it, but that chaplain's the biggest problem. We don't do enough damage with our front now. The bone dragon does. The bone dragon absolutely does. This would light everybody on fire. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Carmichael doesn't do enough here. I think my solution is actually just to position better so that way this doesn't happen. I'm too scattered. I'm too scattered. Let's try that again. And keep to the plan of positioning around the... positioning around the pillar. Or maybe even these back pillars. Let's see here. What do we got? These can't be destroyed, right? No, they're permanent. But so are these stairs. So if we position... That ancient statue can be destroyed. Okay. Can I fly through all of this and destroy it? Okay. Honor Blade is fine in the center. Actually, let's shuffle them. Carmichael here. Honor Blade here. We're going to swing this one around here. And I think I'm going to try and leave... this one here. The reason being, I just realized the explosive phase is what leaves the fiery terrain. So I'm going to explosive phase from here into here. And light all this on fire. So that way then if they move through, they basically burn themselves to death. Okay. I like that for now. Everybody else is fine. They have to position in here. All right. I wish this wasn't so dark. It's kind of hard to see. Let's destroy that. Move back in. Rotate. Rotate Carmichael. We're going to swing the spell, the seal bearer. In here. We're going to swing the Vow Keeper right here. And... can they charge right now? Can they reach me? No. Yes. Yes, 100% they can. Okay. It is time. All right. Now we've lit this on fire for 3 turns, forcing them to either come in here and fight me square up or charge through all this fire in order to get a flank attack in. And actually, I realistically should move this unit back one. Yeah, I should. That way, if they charge even, they have to charge all the way around in order to get into the back line. It's a little late now, though. They're going to come in. Okay, it's fine. Can't hit anybody there. Can't hit anybody here. Can't hit anyone there. Shield wall. I think we go with counter stance. It's cheap, right? Yeah, 10. It's either that or we heal. I think it's better to probably hit counter strike on everybody. That way they've all got first strike. Missed. They're charging through the fire. Through the fire and flames. They're going. Okay. That means he's absolutely going to come in here or even come around and hit in the flank. Which is a big problem. So how do we change this to our benefit? Well, first, I still think Counter-Strike's the right move. Either that or we ignite someone in the front here. Like, maybe this tile? No. No, it's definitely this tile, or even this one. I like this one, though. What do we got? Only weaken 2. Weaken 2, Aura of Tyranny. The Aura of Tyranny has been kicking our butt. Yeah. Because of the status vulnerability, man. I like this because of the defense mode. It just keeps them alive a little bit longer and gives them an extra retaliation attack. Gives everybody counter stance and life less. Will Mavalith be invited to the Pantheon besides Carissa? Yeah, she absolutely will be. I mean, I actually haven't had a campaign person be added to the my personal Pantheon in a while. But she's 100% making it, man. If Carissa got in, this girl's a bigger baddie than Carissa. That's going to be such a brutal charge strike in here. Genuinely devastating. We'll put Dread on that one. I've learned my lesson not to hit the champion transference seal right now. Just because it can be dispelled by the healing prayer. Maybe we do, though. Hold up. If we focus everything we've got on this person, then the Bone Wyvern should heal up a lot. Yeah, the Bone Wyvern heals all the way up to full health with that. Pretty dang close to it, at least. It's a decent incinerate, but I don't think it's actually the right move. It's probably better to keep triple blasting. We need to go for a kill. Ooh, wow, we can kill there. What's the whale do? Will the whale kill? No. Cleaving sweep won't kill. Cleaving sweep gets close. How far can this guy move? If I move forward one, can he hit in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he absolutely can. So if I step up, he's going to have the best charge strike of all time right into my back line. Maybe I... Okay. Maybe I force a decision. Okay. Here's what we do. We're going to focus, aim, true strike. Purging blast that guy. Does the cleaving sweep do it now? It does get the kill. Okay. We can go ahead and melee strike full 3 times here. Because we're entering defensive mode anyways. And we get the stun off on him. Big. That's big. That's so huge. Okay. They have nothing to resurrect. The Karag is a problem. Not gonna lie. The bone-shattering howl's gonna be... brutal, to say the least. But it's not as bad because we're in full defense mode, so... And we already did take one down. And one of their units is stunned. Well, not stunned anymore. We did force a decision. Awesome. That works. That works. So the reason we moved this unit forward, rather than keeping it here or even moving it here to give a proper warding defense, it caused this unit to not suppress all 3 units at once. It only suppressing this unit now, which is great. Honestly, great. Okay. Second wind is definitely the decision here. He can't terrifying gorge in this position either. He can only charge strike. So he actually positioned terribly. He would have been better off moving over here somewhere. So that way he could possibly eat the honor blade, but since he didn't eat, I think I win this now. I think we win this trade. This is still a problem unit. 100% back there. Extra problematic, I actually can't use my champion vow of healing right now because of the position I'm in. I think we ignite this guy or one of these. I don't know what the right unit to ignite is here. It's probably one of the front units, or even doing another counter stance, so that way we enter defense mode again. The defense mode is living us right now. But I do think we need to ignite here. It's either that or we mantra purify and dispel negative status effects like maybe this one. How much weaken do we have on here? 5 again. That's so much. We're doing so little damage now. 50% less damage. What's their morale at? I do morale bombs. I do morale bombs. It's neutral right now. They'd become too weakened. They'd only have a 48% chance of becoming weakened, though, man. Like, that's not great. What if they resist it? I basically did this for nothing and wasted a prime attacking opportunity. We need to kill this back unit. Okay, it's definitely a focus aim time. We have to cast our spell first so we get a life steal. We have to make our decision. I've been too... They are inflicted with burning, so it will for sure hit them. I still think counter stance is the best move. I still think counter stance is probably the best move. That way everybody enters their defense mode and lives. Okay. Now we can go. Resisted the burning, that's fine. It can probably trample, which is going to be big, unfortunately. Foul Purification's on cooldown, so all I could do is basically move, take a big hit in the process of moving just to hit a slight Purging Blast. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's actually worth it to rotate forward and then just defense mode. Just keep taking those hits from that guy. 21% chance to stun is not big, but it's what we got. Okay. And then finally we'll hit with this one. It's already used its big hit. All it can do is charge strike. This would be the ideal target. Charge striking here is for sure the move. That way it drops the defense mode, but... it moved backwards. See, there it goes. They did cancel. They did hit it first. They did the right order of operations too. Sometimes the AI won't do that. They made sure to knock the defense mode first, so that way these guys took as much damage as they possibly could, but I still don't think it's going to be enough now. I think they're toast. I would like... Do we just keep going counter stance, man? It's working. I don't think they have a lot of burning, so this isn't that big. Oh, this one, that's actually decent. Oh, it says 4 damage. I don't know why it's flashing like it's going to take a lot of health off of it. It's doing 4 damage. Okay. Maybe we purify mantra here. It's actually not a bad move to purify mantra. You know what? But then again, why fix what's working? All right, life steals on everybody now. Blast this guy. Super close to death. I think this could do it. However, I want to champion Transference Seal right here. The reason being the dragon needs a little health. Just a little. Not much, just a little. Ooh, dread. Sin City's old and empty. Let's stop that chaplain in his tracks. I think I'm actually going to start spreading out the damage. Our front line is doing a tremendous job right now. I'm going to start spreading out the damage rather than go for the kill. We fumbled 3 times. That's very unfortunate. That's especially unfortunate because our morale's neutral. That's just hella unlucky, man. Okay. That's fine. This Vowkeeper's still gonna hold his ground. Nice and strong. They dispelled the transference seal again, but that's fine. Look at them. They're starting to rout. They're not able to get through. They're not able to break us. I want to heal here. This guy's got to stay strong. Okay. That's life steal for everybody again. We've already used our focus aim. I want to kill this one, I think. Its burning's about to end. Oh, no, it's not. It's restacked, so it dies. I'm almost positive it dies. Touch of Grace has been used. It just dies eventually. So let's begin to focus on the front. Resisted the burning 3 times. Okay. Stay strong and hold. Wail of the Banshee here, or do we just... Oh, we kill something. We kill this guy. Way to go, Carmichael. Cooldowns reset. Reaper, Fortune. You're toast now, dude. Chance to stun, or do we just go defensive strike? I think we'll go defensive strike. Stay in defense mode. We fumbled! Ha! Dude. Hey, but they fumbled. All right, we'll take that. It fumbled its scream of doom. Dude, how on earth? What is happening that this guy is just constantly regenerating his own health? What has been going on here? At the end of the turn, heals for 15 temporary hit points per adjacent enemy and a unit. It's just not enough to get through the 5 burning, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. Can we just blast this guy with a Devout Radiance and be over with it? Yeah. Boom. All right. Now, champion heal. All of you remain strong. Okay. Firebolts on the front or incinerate, which won't miss. I think we incinerate. Okay. Now this unit can do the champion transference seal again, but it doesn't need to, so I'm going to just hit with triple bolts here. How much bonus health does this freaking dude have? Oh my god, he's got 305 health this whole time. That's crazy. It's not gonna save him, though. Not in the end. Second win, because our cooldown got reset. Dread. Ooh, can we really step up and kill that? Yeah, I'm about that. I'm so about that. Stunned? Ooh, that was like a 30% chance. Oh, woo. They said you're gonna make it. You bit off more than you can chew. Can you taste it? All right, now it's just a matter of cleanup. Did I block my unit? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Finish that guy off. Raga down. The enemy unit is fleeing. No, I don't want to win. I don't want to win immediately. I'm sending a message. We're an immortal vampire legion. You cannot stop us. I was right. The key to winning that for sure was just hold. Hold. Hold for victory. All right, Order of the Glutton Aftermath. You have thwarted the scheme of the Order of the Glutton and slain the Gorging Karag. While inspecting the Altar of Devoration, another Butcher Ogre jumps out from... Attrition was on my side. It sure was. They had crazy attrition, too. I don't I haven't fought the Tyrant Knight seriously, I think, in a serious combat like that, since they got changed where they have all that health regen. Like, he was just sitting there, like, not giving a crap that he was burning 5 times. He had 5 stacks of burning on him. It didn't care. He's like, all right. While inspecting the altar of devotion, another butcher ogre jumps out from a hidden alcove attempting to escape. With the last corruptor leaving the temple, the grace of the archons that once ennobled this altar of devotion is restored, and you feel their arcane blessing. Carmichael the Handsome regains enough experience to rank up. Ooh, I could definitely use about 2.5 turns worth of gold. Yeah, I want the gold. Cool. We are going to temporarily break apart the army just so we can quickly excavate this territory. Do I want to excavate the tunnel? No, I don't. I just want to excavate this. We have to stay in our territory to heal up anyways, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay. Army of Carmichael. Where are we going? We're going over here. That's a cool mask. I prefer the Mask of Precision on Heiwewa. Borum, you can get the Circlet of Mind Protection, man. You have so much status resistance or regular resistance. Oh my goodness. You need some defense, dude. I think the Battle Saint does get defense options as I level up, though. But we'll keep an eye out for good defense boots that we can put on our lad there. Wow, I never even cast the Pledge of Righteousness. That would have helped out a lot. Now my bone dragon gets spirit damage. It's a holy bone dragon now. Really? Okay, well if this isn't claimed, I'm gonna keep scouting peacefully. You have no right to kill me over here. Ah, this guy's an enemy of some kind. Is he underground? He is. Okay. Target enemy army gains demoralized for 1 turn. Yeah, I can't waste mana respecking that, even though I'd like to. All right, governor, who is not assigned here? No one. I need a 4th governor. Okay. The library's boosted, which is what I kind of want to build. We're gonna build that. Also building the library. We're gonna rapidly start fixing our knowledge because it's not too good to be on turn 40 with 100 knowledge. That's not great. I think we just had to focus so much on our economy that it's gone by the wayside. Where was that other army? It's right here. Do I have a flame strike guy in here? We've got a seal bearer and a vow keeper. I think we'll get a flame bearer in here as well. Now that we've got a little bit of money to spend, we'll grab a pyromancer. Okay. Ruler leveled up. Was it twice? Hopefully it was twice. Nah, just once. Still, that's signature skill time. Conjures 4 corpses of tier 1 thorn skeletons. I like Grave March, just probably not for non-cult of death. So let's check something else out here. Immobilizing Presence is pretty neat, though. The Fester Spine. We've got so many spells I can't even really cast, though, on Carmichael. I think we need stuff that's, like, free or just gives passive things. Tormenting Mist kind of seems like that would do what I want. Enemy units within a 2... This is like a better Banshee's Wail, and I could probably use this and Banshee's Wail. I'm very interested in that. What's the Spirit Breaker aura? Adjacent enemy units lose morale 50% faster. Wow. They're going to run into Carmichael and just flee in the other direction. They're going to be like, we can't handle that handsomeness. He's just too handsome. He's so handsome, he's blinding. Target enemy unit and 2 others within 2 hexes. Sustain damage, gain blood parasites. Wow. Adaptive Vigor. I'm pretty sure that's just once per turn it gains regen, yeah. Ooh, but this is a free ability. Okay, for sure. We're between Tormenting Mist and Blood Communion now. Heal target unit and the caster. Wow. Wow. What's Warding Aura? Adjacent friendly units gain 2 resistance. If we just turtle up like that forever, we're unkillable if we choose Blood Communion. However, I am thinking of taking the super morale bomb build over the utility that Blood Communion does. After all, I don't really need to heal if we just make them run for the hills, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with Tormenting Mist, I think. Okay. Spirit Breaker Aura is probably a for sure choice, even though I want to double right away in here. And go straight into Mist Away and then down into Vampiric Flight. I think we take Spirit Breaking Aura and then... Mesmerizing Drain or Draining Charm. Well, the answer is Draining Charm, but I really don't know if I want to choose Siphon Blood first. I could use an extra 2 range on the ability, but... Yeah, we're gonna go with Draining Charm. Oh, I never selected it. I just confirmed. I can combo all 3 of my morale drops on the same turn. The morale bomb also triggers your other stuff. Wow. And I don't even have the morale bomb spell yet. Like, if I can cast the morale bomb spell and all 3 of my abilities on Carmichael, he's just a walking get away from me, dude. So be it. That guy wants war, he's gonna get the war. You want the smoke, you're gonna get the fire, man. How do I respond? Oh, I bet you it appeared. I bet you it appeared on my other screen. Hold on a sec. That makes sense. Dang it. Yeah, there it is. There we go. We'll put that over there. And then swap that back. Okay. What did you say, man? What? I don't know what they. I don't know what he said. He just sent me gibberish. Decent little enemies down here we can... Ooh, and a little... Maybe we get a decent creature out of this. Let's see. Spirit Hawk. It's not bad. Oh, wow, it's horrible. I lied. Oh my goodness, that just tanked my economy. Let's disband that immediately. We're super good, thanks. Where is our new army? He has to join quickly. I guess we'll wait one more turn. I think he can move in and under next turn. No, he can't. Wow. All right. How much health do we need down here? A decent amount. We'll clear this one right away. We can definitely clear that. Oh, we can clear it even more if they give us the free good alignment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're devotees now. We now do 4 spirit damage and all my cities have extra city stability. What's my next devotion level? Paragon? Okay. We're gonna be in devotee for a while, I think. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. A large monster den's a gold, isn't it? Dang it, there actually was a gold infestation. I just never found it. Ah! Pain! Wow, he doesn't own any of this. Okay, okay. Reduce the library. We now need mana still over the town hall. It's fine. We'll build the town hall. Yeah, I can't build any of the special provinces, I don't think, until I build that anyways. I was falsely denounced. I mean, there's plenty of good reasons to denounce me, man. You don't need to falsely denounce me. What are we going to spend our next Imperium on? Costing less gold will help out a lot. $20 more combat casting points would help if I had the mana to be casting slinging spells, but I have to be very careful with my mana at the moment. I don't think I have shock, shield, or pole arms, really. I think we could take pacification. That's actually not bad. There's that infestation we're about to destroy down there, so But I think it's definitely this one. And then whatever we have remaining, we will take pacification. Okay. Probably should have taken pacification a lot earlier when there were still a couple infestations down here. That's all right, though. That's just leaving yields on the table, which is fine. Not everything always needs to be hyper optimal, guys. It's just mostly optimal. Mm. I hope everyone's having an excellent Monday. I have had an up and down Monday. I learned how to GIF and make MP3 files, which is pretty cool. But then I also drank some orange juice that immediately was fizzy. I opened this orange juice like last week. Orange juice is way too expensive, man, to be like immediately going bad in a week. Kind of bummed about it. I took one gulp and went, bleh. Nope. Orange juice is not supposed to be fizzy like a soda. Do we take out that one now? Yeah, might as well. And we'll build a road over there too. Just so we can get out of here quickly. Nice. I was thinking about, if I don't take it out, who will? I was thinking about maybe holding for one more turn, so that way my elitist could start joining the fight and gaining elite renown. But I'm impatient. I'm impatient. There's plenty of other things up here to clear still too, so we'll get plenty of renown for that. I'm sorry. No way are you building an outpost there, girl. That's actually insanely frustrating, man. I specifically built down here so I could nicely gain all of this. And you're really yucking my yum by doing that. All right. All right, fine. That is at least secured. Then we can secure the Shrieking Shrine. Do we even go do that now? Oh no, the Dom sadist is causing you emotional pain. Oh no. You're right. I should be. It's really my note. It's really my problem. I should be more thankful for her. I wasn't gonna get this mana anyways. It's so far away. Let's be real. We have plenty of good resources around here. Let's not be greedy. Do we go take that large monster shrine now? I don't know. I want to see how dangerous it is. I still can't get close enough. We're gonna move out here. That way, if there's any patrolling unit, we're safe. Can I check if it's gold or not? Yeah, it is gold. I can see that one. You can click the territory tile right here, and it should tell you. But you can also click it directly. Gold infestation. I definitely want to take it out, so I hope she isn't about to take it out. I want to see what kind of unit it gives me. Thanks to the chaos, right? I do have that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll trespass. It's fine. It's fine. I will pay for that grievance, too. I've ignored claims on their province. Dang, man. Dang, man, he might come in. He might come in hard. I thought I only had to pay for this little trespass, but, I'm not paying you fucking 350 gold, dude. If you want war, then you can come fight me, man. I'll pivot and stop, knocking all this stuff out. And our final unit, I'd really like to get an Avenger built. Which means we need the Bastion. Like his grievances matter. They're technically my grievances, aren't they? That's how it works. I suppose they're his grievances with me, but they're my grievances I caused. So it really depends on how you want to look at it. Okay, Honors Walled. We need this now. And I'd like to build a conduit, but if I remember correctly, I think I get bonuses from research posts being built in this city, thanks to the temple. Yeah, 2 mana per research post. Okay. Solved our mana problem for a little bit longer. Honors Walled needs 1 more tile claimed here. And then we can start maybe looking underground. What's he gonna do? Make friends with the other 2 who want him dead on sight? He's at war with them already. The whole world is at war except for me. Very uncharacteristic of me. I'm being so peaceful. I'm being so patient. Do I replace the Honor Blade? Kinda. I think I do. Just for this fight, I'm gonna replace him with Borum. The Mausoleum of Mages. Though the Honor Blade's so strong. It's a lot stronger than Borum. But Borum needs the XP. So, we're gonna try it. There we go. Get on in there. You're being good aligned. And the humans are mad at me for it. They're like, this good vampire? Ah, we hate that guy. All because I got into bed with one dommy mommy vampire lady. Find the entrance to the Mausoleum of Mages. Its doors are sealed. No one has been here for centuries, yet inside lit torches lead the way past cobwebbed frescoes and moss-covered statues to an inner sanctum where several battle mages sit at a round table amid stacks of tomes. The battle mages turn to Carmichael in unison. Are you the one who shall relieve us? They utter before rising, lightning arcs between them, the one worthy of our secrets. Well, I'm definitely worthy of some secrets. Prove your mettle to the Cabal of Casting. What a diabolical name. That's a cool name for a guild. Oh my gosh, wow, we're gonna crush these guys. Can I just auto this? Please let me auto this. Dang it, man! Dang it! Ah! All right. Elementals, the bane of auto combat. The Cabal of Casting would be a sick YouTube gaming channel. It'd be a sick band name. I could see a metal band being named the Cabal of Casting. All right. So the most problematic units these guys got is the Geomancer and the Seer Ogre. I don't think I've ever fought a Seer Ogre before. Why am I death wiggling? Okay, there we go. Target enemy unit gains all the resistance or all the weaknesses. All right. Wow. Wow, that's huge. Okay, so it's a really big debuffer. Man, I really wish I could dominate that unit, man. Not gonna lie. That would be so sick in this formation. Oh. That's all right. What do these guys do? What kind of mages are they? They're mortalists, so they death hex. Warlocks. Geomancer. Double warlocks. Okay. As long as I stay 6 tiles away, warlocks aren't really a problem yet. So I can group up around this little point. Are these rocks? Oh, I can't even move there. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll move. Is that in range of the Sundering Curse? Yeah. All right. We'll move the Shepherd over there. We'll move this one here. Vow Keeper in the center. Seal Bearer here. Dragon right here. And that's our formation. Yeah, that's our formation. Okay, end turn. He's definitely in range, I think, from back here to hit one of his abilities. Is it the Reveal Weakness? Yeah, he can hit Reveal Weakness on something. And they're trying to bait me into attack them, so that way he can just blast us with a Morale Bomb. I am content to wait. We're in a good position, too. I am content to wait. In the meantime, Ignite. Yeah, I like Ignite right here. That way, if they charge through there, they all burn. Forces them down into this little void thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and just end our turn here. Interesting. They're charging in. Okay. If they're charging in, we're going in too. Simple as that. I I like counter stance. Do I like counter stance here? No, I don't. No, I like mantra, I think. To dispel some stuff. Maybe we... Our Devout Radiance is strong now. Maybe we Devout Radiance here. Yeah. Cool. Removes the Grace. Allows me to get in here. Or actually here. Do I hit the Putrid Breath? Or the Tail Swipe? Oh, I think we hit the Tail Swipe. Bonk. Can I Incinerate? Yeah, I can. I can hit a good Incinerate. So tell the dancer. Wow. Wow, I can do a lot. So I kind of want to Torment Mist, Whale Banshee, Dread. And I want to ideally do that all on this unit back here, or this one. So, what can I hit? We can kill that one. Or even hit this. Dread before Whale. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I Dread, then Torment Mist, then Whale. I could even Second Wind, Dread, Torment Mist, Whale. I think if I move here, I can hit a good Incinerate. Yep. I burn my own dragon if I do, though. Hold up. Oh, I can't undo. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just Incinerate this guy. Blast him. All right. Ooh. This is where we charge. Charge! Dread. On... this unit. Torment Mist. Blasted. Second Wind. Oh, I can't move forward. I thought I could move forward. That's fine. And then we Wail. That one's already fleeing, isn't it? It's already routing? That's crazy. That's crazy! Wow. I guess we just blast this guy now. I could phase to hit the whip. I kind of want to make sure we hit the whip. Will I hit from here? It's got a range of 3. No, I need to phase. We're going to phase right up in here. And then hit them with the whip. And then this one pivots and takes this guy out too. Ah! Wow. Wow, they're both fleeing. Their two toughest units instantly morale bombed into absolute panic and sheer terror at Carmichael the Handsomer's appearance. Can't blame him. He's just too handsome. Focus aim. You're not escaping. I just didn't want you hitting anybody. Blast that guy. Is Siphon Blood? Yes, Siphon Blood! Can you run this guy down like a dog? Yeah. And we will just ignite that one too. Or do we save our mana here? What does it matter? What does it matter if that unit routes? He won't, though. Carmichael runs him down. Nah. And now all these guys die. Whiplash. Dude, that whip is so brutal. This is a devastating formation. This is way stronger than 1400 power implies. The Cabal of Casting Aftermath. When the last of the battle mages falls to your army, they all rise again but do not attack. Wardens are we, the souls of the Cabal of Casting declare, waiting to confer our secret knowledge on the one foretold to be deserving. You! At the moment, copious insights and lore wash over me. The Cabal of Casting, its prophecy finally fulfilled, fades out of existence. The Mausoleum of Mages begins to rumble as its ceiling threatens to come down. The Mausoleum of Mages will shortly collapse, permitting you only moments to extract one final secret. I received 148 knowledge. That's nice. He's not as strong as that Honor Blade, and he took that personally. Yeah, I ate my words on that one. He is definitely as strong as that Honor Blade. Take a cache of binding fragments. Drain the magical energies. Ooh, that is a very tough choice. I think I need the mana pretty desperately, but this is better for long term. 89 binding fragments is almost enough to immediately build a tier 4 gear of some kind. I think we'll take the cash. I think we'll be in the we'll play the long game there. Do we have any more? We have a sanctuary, a sleeper sanctuary, and a shrieker's tomb up here too, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. For now, let's break you back off into your own army and send you up here. And we'll keep you there fortified. All right, what are we looking at here? 2 Karaz. A bunch of river trolls. The river trolls are actually such a problem here. To follow up the Karaz, that's so... Dude, they could do a devastating double charge. And I don't have the best units here to fight that. Yeah, I don't have the best... Plus, the Karaz could eat my guys. Oh, I kind of wish I had kept my unit going down here now. I don't really need, like, this is just flavor and fun. Realistically, having one extra army would totally turn this tide. What to do there? Target province gains sunless. It's also in the sun because it's in the snow. So maybe I cast the darkness. And then try this. That way I at least have power on my vampire side. It says it, wow, it's an impossible battle. There must be another army too I can't see. Dang, man. There is. Wow, I definitely can't take that. I definitely cannot take this. Okay. Heard. Need better units. Dang, they didn't attack. All right. Works for me, man. We're gonna try and go over here and make it to right here. Nice. Wow. We've already got blood exarchs on the map. All right. Yeah. Yeah, if I can lure that sub-army away, the sub-army, if I can lure them away, it'll soften them up. You know, if I can successfully get this one to kind of come in and attack me over here, I can easily handle that and gain some XP in the process. Plus, maybe Mavelith just charges in. Maybe Dami Mommy goes right in there and tries to fight him herself. That'd be lovely. She'd soften him right up for me. Let's go north. I'm feeling north. Honors Walled. We've kind of gotten a little bit of a handle on our mana, but I'd still like to be better at it. And honestly, this city, this is my knowledge city. This city needs to start making it knowledge. But that stonemason, it's just sitting there, nice and discounted with 15 extra production. That would give me 50% more production than I currently have. Go with the stonemason. Bit unconventional. Rather than going for the training hall and the workshop, I'm going to go for the storehouse here first. Since this is now a conflicting city, I kind of need... Oh, you know what I should do? I should take out the Shrieking Shrine. Oh, yeah, I should completely bail on the large monster den right now and go take out that Shrieking Shrine. If I can claim this, it would be pretty big for Hammerhome. Honors Walled? No, the Man Cave. I like that better. We're gonna instantly rename the city. Change city name. The Man Cave. Then I don't have to think about converting the city too, because I've still been on the fence about converting it, but now I just know it's the Man Cave. It's where I go to summon the Min. I could recruit that Shrieking Bat. That might help. It can't hurt, so we'll recruit it for the time being. We're gonna recruit it right to Hammerhome. Since we now need more units over here to deal with the large monster den. If it dies, I guess I ruined my 0 casualties. If it lives, I will... Oh, man, they took the Shrieking Shrine. They had the same idea. Jammy mommy. You wound me. She's at a -100 with me. Why? She's denouncing me? Huh. That's weird. Oh, everyone else's denouncements. Oh, okay. Why would she care about that? That's weird. Why would she care about that when she's at war with them? If her enemies are saying I'm a dickhead, why does that matter to her? That should be the opposite. It should be positive. That's fucked up, man. Auto that away. Should be safe. Just safe. Yep. Finally. Hey, I'll take that. We take those. We are now going to send this guy down to, I mean... I kind of need the elitism, though. I need the renown. 60 to level up. I get 20 every time I successfully fight there. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. You are going to permanently join this army. We are permanently getting rid of the Honor Blade. You will go join this army now. The rest of you get marching. Nice. Okay. Well, she took that. We now need to regroup a little bit. World's getting smaller and smaller. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Our tier 2 tome, though. What was I thinking? Tome of Shades? We've got pretty strong morale bombs. We've got a lot of tier 2s and tier 1s. Maybe Mighty Meek. Honestly, maybe Mighty Meek is the move. The Chaplain is crazy strong. But that's all we take that for. That's all we take that for. Let's see if we can do better. Soulbinders. 90% chance of inflicting soulbound. We kind of need mana, so I'm interested in the Summoning Well. But that's about it. Like a building. I'd be interested in a single building for Tome of Summoning. Guided projectiles could go pretty strong. Maybe we're in chaos here. No, I remember. I want Tome of Shades because Tome of Shades will give me the one shadow affinity I need in order to be able to take tier 3 tomes. And I need tier 3 tomes, so we've got to take Tome of Shades. It's either that or we go all the way back and take Tome of... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe this is a rare Tome of Bloodright. I think I do go Tome of Bloodright here. Yeah. That'll give me both affinities. That gives me the flexibility to go into tier 3 Chaos and tier 3 Shadow.
Scrolls of a kingdom raised on blood and sacrifice. These are the memories of the one we now call the Deathless God. His tenets.
Because now that gets me into Torment, and it gets me into potentially being able to take anything in Chaos if I want to.
Every gift he bestows demands a price. And that price is...
If I didn't really need any of the things the tomes actually provide, and I'm just taking this for affinities anyways, I think that was the right choice. Yeah, it's honestly not a bad tome. Yeah, I'm thinking so because it'll also, if I can just get my damn mana situation under control, it does buff a lot of my units that I've already got going on too. Blood Cultist is strong. Of these choices, I'm gonna go with Flesh Carved Runes. Plus, if I remember correctly, I think the building's actually really useful, isn't it? Isn't it every time I win battles, I generate mana? Win victorious in battle, gain 10 mana. Yeah. And it counts as a conduit. I think we find a spot for this. I don't want to ruin all this nice farm. But maybe we ruin this one. This one's on a swamp, so... Yeah, I'm about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop these to the front, too. I want the blood altars built as soon as possible. That one's not worth. This one is. Yeah, I can work with this. The Blood Altar doesn't get adjacencies for things, does it? No. So it just has to be built. We'll place that there. Damn, that's a long time. Do I wait for the stonemason to be built first? It would be better production-wise to do that. But it wouldn't be better mana-wise. I'd be waiting so long for the mana to kick in, but... eh. Ah, and this one's ready to build right now. And claim. I think we go... down here? Hmm. Dang, there is just some unfortunate spacing. I probably should have gone on one of these tiles, maybe. It's gonna be a while till I get here. If anything, I actually think I need to found another city maybe in here. I don't think this stuff's gonna be claimable by Swingersville. So maybe I should put it out of my mind. Yeah. I guess we're gonna try and get a 5th city somewhere out here. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim this and drop a conduit. Okay. Produce merchandise. The blood altar. I like right here. I like getting rid of this. It's fine to lose a little bit of quarry, I think. Who leveled up? Borum? This is my battle saint, right? Yeah, okay. All friendly units gain grace and fortune when this unit reaches 33% or lower health, and it gains steadfast. Kind of just a really powerful cheat death. In case something goes wrong with Borum. It's either that or we start working our way down through the vampire powers, and I think it's worth it to stop for this single skill. That seems crazy powerful. Yep. I'm claiming a great amount of... oh, they're claiming a great amount of territory. Can I sell that? I would much rather have 100 gold, dude. Yeah, I think I'd much rather have 100 gold. Ma'am, I really don't want you being so mad at me. Especially because our declaration of friendship's coming to a close, and you could definitely swing that. Why is she threatened by me? Why are they always threatened by me, man? They are fighting too many wars. The size of my empire is threatening to them. My army poses a threat to them. I am in need of an ally. That seems like it's two positives and two negatives, so it should be pretty even and not threatened, but... It's gonna be a while before I can march on this, this monster den, man. Got that. That hurt. Maybe we can bait in an attack here. At least keep kind of clearing stuff and fighting over here. While we wait for these guys to come. It's not gonna be too far. Not gonna be as long as I thought. Yeah, that's not nearly as long as I thought it would be. Guard. And cancel guard. Okay. Let's clear this. Might not be a safe auto. I might have to manual this. Yeah, I figured. He killed the bone dragon. Yeah, all right. All right. I believe that. What happens here? When they die, they explode with spirit damage. That's it. Okay. The righteous judgment can genuinely blast that bone dragon to pieces if they just combine all that. So we have to be a little careful, but we've got this is a good defense spot. We're gonna move the bone dragon right here. Carmichael here. And Borum here. We'll move the seal bearer right here. The vow keeper in the middle, so that way it provides warding. And then our magma spirit here. And that's our defensive formation. And then we see what they do. They also waited. Heard. However, I might be able to morale bomb here. We'll have to see. I do drop their morale quite a bit. It all depends on this cleansing rain. Oh, they've already used it. Wait, have they all used it? Oh. Oh, so they've got a lot of grace stacks. What is the best way to approach this? It's definitely not to let them attack with their spirit blast. I don't really think it's Devout Radiance because of all the grace stacks, but... So, if I don't think it's those things, I think it's probably Counter Stance. That way everybody enters defense mode after they do their thing. I need to make sure I can actually hit Whiplash on something. 3 grace stacks is a lot. So I can either fly in here for a good dragon tail strike. Which I am interested in. Because it cancels all their attacks. Can this unit move? Dang, I was really hoping it could move here. I really need to get flying on Carmichael. If I had flying, I could have gone right here, and that would have been devastating. Devastating, man. As it stands, I'm really only going to be able to make one of these guys flee. I'm not sure where the right move is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not bad. It's not a bad incinerate. Yeah, that's not a bad incinerate at all. Doesn't actually work, but it does get rid of a bunch of grace. So. One more grace and this one disappears. How many more grace on this one, though? 2. Yeah. All right. That's the one I would have ideally liked to whip. Can I use second wind to get where I need to? Nah. Nah, that was a mistake. Okay. We will go ahead and put Dread on this target. Tormenting Mist. Blasts now. Maybe I should have done that first. It would have actually removed all the grace right away. Torment, I forget Torment is the inverse to grace. I could have immediately stopped all the grace and then started blasting him with my stuff. Okay. And then we'll wail. It's already got low morale now. And we should be able to hit a whiplash here. Okay. And then this unit can move in here. Because I don't think I can hit the Spirit Breakers. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so we'll move in here. And then try and Seal Bolts, I guess, this target. Do I need to dispel anything? No. That's our move for now. If this doesn't work out, I know how to organize that better next time. They're grazing because of all the low morale. Okay. I'm not sure if it's wise to phase there right away, but I'll phase here. And since I phased here, I can siphon blood here and kill that one. And avoid the explosion of sun damage. If I had teleported here like I was thinking, I would have gotten blasted with 15 spirit damage and possibly been condemned. Okay. We would like to mantra. Dispel all the negative status effects on our wyvern, or I'm sorry, our dragon. And then Champion of Transference Seal, that one. Turn around and whack this guy to death. Yeah. Fully regenerate our stuff here. This unit's now routing in absolute terror. Some righteous judge that guy is. I guess we'll just keep hitting this guy with everything we've got now. Ah, okay. We will focus aim. That's enough to kill. Assassin Strike kills. And I think I'd rather Assassin Strike. Reset the cooldowns. Probably would have been better to do that on this one. Now that I think about it, because he could have repositioned too, I should have focused on this one since that one was routing. Assassin Strike this one and that one would have ran away. Whoops. Nah, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, it ran away anyways. Ran away in complete terror anyways. Like a coward. You think you're running away? You think you run from me? You do. You get to run. I mean, I'm really just cementing that you're running. Whip. Oh, we grazed. I wonder if I can get a good putrid breath here. Not as good as I would have liked. We'll just tail swipe. Run him down! We're gonna move out here. Explosive phase up here. And then shoot this guy. Focus aim! Nice. I think that one fully escapes. This one might die though. We might be able to get one more kill before they fully run away. We did. Just a devastating amount of morale loss, dude. The moment he makes contact with enemies, they run. They flee for their absolute lives. They flee before his handsome face. Defensive mode nullify. What does that do? Immune to flanking. All units adjacent to this unit suffer disrupted. Is that better than the stone shield Carmichael currently has? So I could counterstance him, charge him in, use all of his morale bombs, and then disrupt everybody that does manage to survive. Or I could heal him. we gotta make some decisions. We're definitely gonna open the hero screen and decide. Oh, why can't I? Oh, okay, fine. I wanted to compare the two defensive modes side by side. Stonewall. Unit gains stone skin until end of turn. 3 defense, 3 resistance. Wow. And spirit protection, and it heals. Versus the other one, which just gives... No, I 2 defense, 2 resistance, immune to flanking. All adjacent friendly units gain 3 defense. Is that more the same? It is the same. I think we stick with the defense. I think we stick with the stone shield. It makes Carmichael so insanely strong. Even if they don't immediately flee in terror, he is a stone statue of death. Just waiting there like, whoo, you can't hurt me. They are not attacking, and I'd really kind of like them to. That's all right. We'll wait. We keep waiting. We hold. Let's see what's underground down here. Ah, a monster den. Yikes. Okay. We can at least grab this. And then I think that does it for our scout, to be honest. I think I'm just going to disband him at this point. It's not really worth it. It's costing me some gold. Bachelor pad can annex something. What are we going to annex over here? It's a forester, so it's not really that great. I think we claim this. Hammer home. Would have liked to claim the Shrieking Shrine, but we will not get that luxury now, so we'll claim this. When is our next 4 turns? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the right move. We will go ahead and build a mine. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll defend it as well. Now that we're in our own territory, I think we're pretty good here. Who leveled up? Weiwa. Big. Oh, that's so big. Claim Soul is going to be massive for that fight. If I can just claim like one of the river trolls, I think we turn that. There's no way we can claim the Kara. I just don't think we can do enough damage to it enough time. But we could claim one of the river trolls, and that would really turn that battle. No, we're gonna decline that. We're gonna accept this, but we are absolutely going to decline this bounty. No. I kind of regret not forming that defensive pact with her like 5 turns ago when we were totally super friends with her. Since now she's upset that the other guys she's at war with are upset with me. Ooh, what's this? As soon as negotiations are concluded for the day, Duke Porthos Cardok of Sewellville requests advice concerning his useless youngest son. Now he walks with wizards and halflings. He's unlike his older brother, a true paragon of bravery and courage, whereas my youngest hides in damp caves and shoots arrows from cover like a coward, and all the while he thinks himself as lordly as a king of old. Well, I'm very... Hold up, I can recruit him. He's a ranger. He's a level 5 ranger at that. I'm kind of about it. It's either that or I sacrifice my ring of vampirism, and I definitely don't want to do that. Although the ring of vampirism isn't really useful. Like, let's be totally real. I already have lifesteal, so it's not really doing anything for me. But it's a free rule. It's a free hero. We'll take him. Do I not vampirize him? No, I did vampirize him. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it didn't give me the animation of me turning him into a vampire, so I was really nervous there for a second. Let's respec? Question mark? I mean, I'm fine with that. That's fine. He's got sniper shot, which is my favorite one, so that's fine. Do I go down the vampire trees though right away, or do I just make him into a crazy sniper? I think I make him into a crazy sniper. Now leave afflicting miasma. In a 1 hex radius. We do a lot of negative status effects on people, man. I think we're gonna go to Culling Hunter. We're gonna go Miasma Shot, Culling Hunter. But I do miss out on Kill Shot by doing this. And the Thorn Shot. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'm interested in this. We're gonna go with Plague Shot then afterwards. We'll see where that's at. We'll see what he's like at that point. He comes with a crossbow. Don't I have a decent bow? No, that was a different campaign. Different lifetime. You don't do magic damage at all, man. So go ahead and swap this with leather armor, because it's at least something. And we'll give you the inspiring band. This guy consumes flowers too. Okay. Who did we miss out on? That was my only concern in the back of my head, was maybe having better people I could have recruited for my Tusk champions over here. Like Iaming the Fierce. Yeah, that would have been a cool guy. What is your... Says he's a champion. I guess we'll find out when we make him governor what he is. He's an arcane governor. Ooh. Kind of about that. Actually, that was way beneficial. Dude, why did this guy say his youngest son sucks? His youngest son's awesome. He just doesn't know how to use him. Classic goats. Are you really gonna charge in here, ma'am? You'll die. You'll die if you do this. Because I can't do that. Ambitious lady. I mean, I'll back you up a little bit, but I'm not, like, going all the way in there, girl. Not yet. Not yet. I can shortly, yes, but not right now. Wow, what is that unit? That's cool. Oh, it's a storm spirit. Do we take this first or this first? I think we take this one first. That's instant production. Yeah. Safe battle. Easy auto. Don't make me enter that against losers. Thank you. Status resistance. It's okay. We'll just disenchant it. That instantly produced our blood altar, which is nice. Oh, and it produced the thing afterwards. Or the thing afterwards changed because I no longer have the bonus for it. That's annoying. It was the stonemason because I had a quarry. That's all right. Our mana's stabilized at 45 now. That's super nice. So now we can build what we want. And what I want here is food. We've got no food in this city and it needs to advance. These guys are going to defend and wait. This scout... Just accept your fate and die like the no people that you are. What the heck was that? Was that Carmichael having another experience point? Man, I forgot how quickly the vampire rulers level up. Carmichael's already a brick house. I'd like to get to the flying now. I would like to get to the flying. So, my blood drain ability ignores defense and resistance from units suffering from bleeding or blood parasite, or reduces the cooldown of blood drain. I guess we go with sanguine extraction. Reducing the cooldown on blood drain doesn't really matter. I don't think as much because it just doesn't come up all that often. You're not really blood draining constantly. Even with a reduced cooldown, it's not really, doesn't really help that much with making you cast it more often. Realistically, transferring one unit to your side through blood drain is already more than enough. That's already done. It's already done its job. Not to mention, with our boy Carmichael and how he's built, he's not even using Siphon Blood. Siphon Blood is just a thing he has. He could be doing that whenever he wants to, and he's not. It's just another tool in his greedy little arsenal. The beer jumps up just like a fire truck. I think we'll boost our allegiance here. Yeah. Cut that down in by 5 turns. We'll do that. It's more than worth it. We regenerate, we'll get enough influence back in 2 turns. And we don't have much to spend it on anyways. I'd like to get the mines, but that's 14 more turns until we get that. Something maybe down here. Instantly gaining 1,000 mana could be useful. $3 gold per unit tier of the units killed in combat. This is awesome. We want to take that. We want to take that this turn. Nice. Nice. That helps with our mana problem, or our gold problem a little bit. Just a little, not much. Anywhere else to go? There's some excavations up here. But that scout's also nearing the end of his existence. All right. She's not attacking in there. Where's she going? There is no way you drop an outpost out here, is there? Oh my gosh, I'll be jaw dropped if she does, dude. I've got no choice though. I've got to stick to the plan at this point. We can send our new ranger buddy out to go deal with that because we have enough. We'll have enough units to go in. In fact, I actually feel quite confident in having these units ready. We're going to move forward a bit because I want to be within full striking distance of going right away. As for this army, stick to the plan to keep knocking this stuff out. That's what we're going to do with them. Easy. Easy clap. Way too much health loss. So into manual we go. My dear, and you don't have to try. They're going to astral phase. They're going to basically come in here and blink 3 tiles forward. So we don't need to move that far. We'll move here. And here. And then right here. Okay. As long as I don't get pulled, we should be okay. And we're not getting pulled. They're giving me the opportunity to attack, which is a horrible decision on their part. We're gonna go counter stance. And then I think we sprint in. No, we'll save the second win. We don't need to sprint. Yeah, we don't need the sprint. So we're going to charge right in here. Then we will go ahead and hit Dread. On the Mage Bane. Tormenting Mist on all of them. Resisted the Astral Bane. Nice. And then we'll wail. They are already now low morale. Very low morale. They're about to rout. Are both of them about to rout? Yeah, wow. I'd like to move Borum in here and then whip somebody. Who do we whip? We'll whip this one. Okay. We'll charge this one in here. And hit that putrid breath right across all of them. Okay. Can I hit anybody with this? Wow, I can. Done. Dusted. Negates all the precognition. And then I would like to focus aim to guarantee the hit. We are going to try and hit this one. Okay. Now we see what happens. Everybody's been separated by an explosion I completely forgot to pay attention to. I think it's okay, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Their units actually died and exploded, which is kind of cool. Let's devout radiance here. Those guys are done. We'll move up to focus aim, seal bolts. Nice. Nice. Okay. That is not the unit I thought it was. That is the wrong unit to be there. Crap. I need to get in there. Which means I need to get out of here. Oh, we can blink. Dog, I totally forgot we can blink. Oh, solved that problem. All right. Right on in there. Assassin Strike. The Assassin Strike is what we ultimately want to do. We'll move up 2, though, so that way we can focus aim. Hit the bolts. Right here. Everything we can to try and knock this guy down. Warrior's Fervor to top back off the health and give me 5 strengthen for this huge hit. Negates the precognition. So if I can't kill them with the Assassin's Strike, I'd like to cleaving sweep here. Nice. What's your move there, Mr. Magebane? Death is his move. We're genuinely unstoppable in that formation. As long as I pick the right target to drop with my morale bomb, or 2 targets even. As long as I pick those right targets, we're golden. Okay, let's see if I can fix properties. Configure vid. It's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Shielding staff. I don't think we need a staff. I'm just going to disenchant it right away. We have nobody that can use that, and we're not even in a good position to ever have our... We're not going to get another hero for like 20 more turns, so there's no sense in holding on to something like that. We'll have tier 4s by that point. Okay. Where to go now? Maybe we stay here for just a bit. Just to top off on our health. Ah, it doesn't really matter, though. Doesn't really matter. We regenerate so much with our life steal. Let's just head in. Hey, yes. Yes, do not return. Be gone. Thank you for your free good alignment. That's a decent ring. That's a decent ring. I think that's better than the inspiring ring. I'd like to put that on a melee hero. Unfortunately, the only one we have is Borum. So I guess we do put it on here. We kind of don't want inspiring rings. We want demoralizing rings. Just the way that we've kind of been going. Maybe I should have moved up here and excavated this while we were here. Can I... Does anybody... Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? Guard. Cancel. Abort. Yes. Maybe if I enable road building? No. No, because we're underground, I don't have the ability. Okay, I should have stayed on that tile. That's okay. These guys can't move. I need to wait one more turn. Hammer home. Workshop. We will hurry that too. And then build the training hall. Or the stonemason. Actually, the stonemason. I know it's... I know I don't have this buffed or produced right now. Oh. 20 extra food, though, in a contentious area. Nah, stonemason. Stonemason's still better. At most, I'd be able to claim this, but that's not where the mana node is anyways. Now we just need the tranquility pool. And we have the Cosmoflux elixir. And there is a tranquility pool right up here. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 3 tiles to get there though, and that would be me ignoring all of that. I think it's probably better to just drop a outpost maybe right here. How much can we claim? Oh, we can totally claim out here. Okay, so I'm actually going to drop it right here so that way the work camp can claim this. And then if we ever want to turn this into a city, we have the opportunity to do so. Okay. Borum, I want you to start working on your vampire skills now, man. I would like to increase the range of your siphon blood. Since he can blink and whip, my thought process here is that he will whip a target and then or siphon blood the target. He has 2 range attacks he can basically alternate between before engaging with melee combat. A friendship with me ended. Yeah, yep. And now we're hostile. Wow, and she fabricated a grievance against me on literally the turn that I should have made it. I should have done the defensive pact while I could have. Dude. I think I now need to go and get the blood rose for her immediately. So once we clean this up with our main army here, that's where we're headed with our main army, because we can go do that now. What? And the one guy's made it. Dude, this guy's so shisty. Why have you declared a friendship with me? I got no words. I am at a complete loss for words right now on what just happened diplomatically on that turn. Goth Mommy is now mad at us. And Prince Mask Boy is now our friend. Snip snap, snip snap. We just got flip-flopped. All right. Not a big deal, though. What they do doesn't particularly concern us. Can I just straight up build a road over there? No. Close, though. Where is that guy? Wow, there's another army of some kind. Okay. Let's clear the Shrieker's tomb. Raiders of excessive force. As you near the gate of the Shrieker's tomb, the noise of busy pickaxes echoes from its walls. A band of grave robbers can be spotted working inside. But before you can act, one of the grave robbers yells in horror when a skeletal hand grabs his arm. The grave robbers flee, leaving you and your army to deal with the Blood Exarch. Ah. A Blood Exarch's a problem. The grave robber's greed has awakened the dead, and you find yourself in the middle of it. Stirring skeletons is active. Each one attacking unit becomes haunted. If a haunted unit stands next to a sarcophagus, sarcophagus is destroyed and a skeleton is summoned. I think we just attack. Okay. Let's see what we got. The pull is the problem. If I get pulled... before I am ready, it can hurt. Wow. Dude, the blood exarchs are so good at killing, like, tier 1 and tier 2 units. Like, they just absolutely assassinate them. Wow! I totally forgot. The weapon I use actually raises things as undead. So, what we do is quite simply break the sarcophagus and send an army at them. Yeah. End turn. Then it doesn't matter what they do. Doesn't matter how many units they got. Doesn't matter what's going on. Oh, I wish we could. You know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Devout Radiance. There we go. Undead Slayer doesn't always work. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We've still cleared most of our coffins from this area, which I'm definitely about. We'll send Borum up here because he can siphon. None of them can be affected by it, though. That's fine. It's fine. Move this one up here. Surround like that. Could fly in here and hit a really big breath attack across all of us, but it's all he could really do. And the rest of us are in defense mode anyways, so that's what he did. That's big. Okay. They have a lot of units here. Wow. These are really crazy strong units, too. The decaying's super annoying. We're gonna dispel those effects on our ruler, because that's how we get through this. Okay. Champion heal. Counts as Undead Slayer. Ooh. We have to stop this, though. That charge strike. I should have been paying attention. We might have to restart just for positioning-wise, because I did not see this unit over here. Kind of a problem. Dark Temptation. Target non-hero unit has a base 120% chance of being dominated. So we have to get in there too. Okay. Heard. Heard. There is no getting around over there either. Second wind doesn't let me get over there. It does let me get here. But I don't do enough damage, really, to do anything here. It would just stop this. Wow. Kind of messed up. Kind of messed up a lot, actually. I think we seal bolts this at least. Grazed? Come on, man. 90% chance and we graze. It's just unfortunate. Just unfortunate across the board, actually. Okay. I can siphon blood there, but it won't do me any good. Whiplash isn't good here. I think I just have to send the Bone Dragon in here to at least bottle this guy up right now. Okay. Sprint forward. Dread. I don't know if I want to Torment, Mist, and Wail here when I do so much damage. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't think that's the move. I think the move is coming in here and hitting that. Decent retaliation hits. I don't know if it's better to Whiplash here then. I think it's probably better to Whiplash rather than charge and suppress. It depends. It depends, because if he like comes under like this, he'll absolutely devastate. But he's probably gonna come in and use Blood Rose Drain. Like he's probably gonna come in right here, Blood Rose Drain right in the center, suppress everybody right there. So I think it's better to Whiplash right now. Okay. Does Carmichael die? No. No, he got real close though. Tormenting Mist Whale. Hmm. This is the better target right here. Counter stance. Okay. All our fervor's back. This unit dies. Okay. Seal a transference. The seal combined with lifesteal should give us more than enough to get our health back here. Hmm. Dang, I can't really hit my own guy. That would suck. I think we might need to move. Let's try and heal our dragon, though. That at least removes the weaken and gives us our life steal in there. Or life steal doesn't actually affect the bone dragon this whole time, and I've never noticed. Okay. This guy's gonna flatten my unit there. Absolutely decimates him, to be honest. Let's try. Grazed. It's fine. I think this guy dies now. Okay, cooldowns have been reset there. It does get smoked. Like, I mean, there's just so much incoming damage. I'm pretty sure it dies here. If Blood Pull Cleave happens... Dude, that's a huge cleave. Oh my goodness. I think we need to leave. I'd like to get some kills, but I think I need to leave. I think I need to come over here and prepare for that cleave attack. I can't afford that cleave. Not even to get a kill here. Not even to get a couple kills. Like, I could reposition here for a good tail swipe. I don't think that's worth it. I think I need to reposition in here. And then fortify. This unit's still a problem. What does this do? Yeah. Okay, it still can't dark temptate, so at most it can kind of fly in here. This would be the optimal position. If it flew right here to get 2 hits on the bone dragon, that would suck, but that's just what we got to do. We got to hold tight. Interesting. The necromancer raised the bone wyvern, the bone dragon back up, dude. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. However, we are successfully stalling, which is what we needed. One turn until the Vow of Healing is back up. Oh, our hero got pulled. Dude, that sucks. Dude, that absolutely sucks. Can I blink? Yeah. Nope. Get right out of that situation. Okay. Everybody's been counterspelled. So no matter what attacks we do, we all enter defense mode now. Second wind. Dread on nothing. Doesn't need to be done. We'll save the demoralizing wail for something after this, because that is clearly the maneuver. Unless I charge him out. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Incinerate. That's a devastating incinerate. Okay. %100 hit on here. Okay. 70%? Nah. We're gonna focus aim. Guarantee that guy dies. Okay. Dragon is up. Our morale bomb dive is up as well. Oh, I really wish I could have got it right in there. Okay. We can siphon blood at least from here. That's kind of cool. If I leave, this guy comes in hard. Where do we go? Carmichael the Handsomer needs to go somewhere. Where do we go? That's big. Maybe we go here. This is my initial thought. Dread. That's a retaliation hit, too. It's got double retaliation, man. The other side doesn't have retaliation like that. Okay. Dread. I can double hit for that much, or try and absolutely decimate their morale. Okay. Now, do I just hold strong since it can't use its blood pull? It can't use the grant blood of the Exarch. It can siphon lesser next turn, I think. However, I think we just gotta hold. could maybe reposition in here. But that would leave all of these guys open to a... But do I care about that attack? How much health do they have? 96. Decaying 2 and bleeding and remorse. I think the Vow Keeper dies if I leave. Yeah, I think the Vow Keeper unfortunately dies if I leave, so I do think I just have to defend here. Rather than, like, fly in here for a tail swipe. Hold strong. Okay. Beautiful. We're doing all right. We do have our champion heal up now. Which is absolutely critically necessary. Okay. Counter stance as well. Might have even been better to Mantra Purify there, but... Let's go ahead and use Warrior's Fervor. And then Whiplash. Yeah. Okay. Firebolts. We're turning this. We're turning it hard. That dies. That dies if we blast that. However, we're going to hit this one, so that way the melee strikes work. And actually, we're just going to breathe on him first. Okay. Now... Can Siphon Blood be used in Zone of Control? Cannot be used in Zone of Control. Okay. This one's fleeing, so I think I could move here and Siphon Blood. I can't. Okay. It's fine. And we got Reaper to trigger. Okay. All right, we're turning it now. It's fumbled because of its low morale, which is nice. Big hits, but not enough. Big hits, but not enough. That got dicey. That got real dicey for a little bit, but we are through the storm. All right, now everybody's got lifesteal again. Blast the big boy with everything you got. Got me feeling superhuman. Ha ha ha! All right. No teleport here, no abilities to get in there, but we'll just go right in here then. Give ourselves Paladin. Dead. Sprint. Dread. Assassin Strike, and we're out of here. because the rest were summoned units, so that was tough. That was a tough one. We only turned that with sheer force of will and Carmichael the Handsomer's power. Just the sheer amount of regeneration that vampire dude has. Okay. When did that one end? That one's a good one. I can definitely edit that when we get out of this for a quick battle. Okay. 351. Thin battle. Quick edit. I think maybe if I just do quantity, like I just start uploading them, like my short battles. All right, Raiders of Excessive Force Aftermath. I survived the undead onslaught in the Shrieker's tomb. Now the tomb is safe to be searched. When the grave robbers long gone, with the grave robbers long gone, your army wastes no time and immediately starts to gather any knowledge they can find about the people who were buried there. This tomb belonged to a fallen king who was buried with his entire court after his assassination. One of your soldiers points to a few decorated coffins elevated above the others. Their contents ought to be special. 250 knowledge. Nice. I gained a hero item, Excessive Force. We don't really need that. Ooh, I am no grave robber. I am no grave robber. Plus 20 alignment, please. Thanks. All right, now everybody needs to basically spread out. In order to excavate what we can. There's actually only 2 excavations. All right. We don't need to spread out as far as I thought. I thought this was going to be a lot more digging. It ends up not being as much digging as I thought. Okay. And as for this army, 1, 2, 3, nah, it's got to stay here. Gotta stay here. Either that or I move this tar army back in, but... we'll go ahead and excavate this one and then probably delete this unit. Blood Drinking Blades is good. Let's get one of these spells going. Inner Mastery. Ooh. Wait, I've already got some of these cast, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, I've got Inner Mastery already cast on my own people. We will go with Flesh Carved Runes then. I do like Flesh Carved Runes. Extra health regen is always a priority for me. Okay. Time for the Soul Forge. Decline. We are now pure good, but our devotion isn't there yet. We're close. 120 and we trigger our next positive alignment change. And then we have plenty of alignment to play around with if any kind of fun events pop up. Because I'm perfectly fine with fluctuating between +5 and +4 damage, extra spirit damage a turn. I kind of do want this city from her, like, not gonna lie. Parliament of Twisted Limbs would be an incredible city to own. If I wasn't so devoted to my goth mommy. A lot of battles to be had down here, too. I am definitely about it. Let's go ahead and clear what we can. Oop, hold up. This one actually has a hero, so we'll go ahead and take that. Should be a safe auto, but it might not be because of our damage. It was. Cool. That's a sweet helmet. That is a sweet helmet. Is it Carmichael's? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Carmichael's helmet. We could go take out another one, but I'm gonna just hold up and heal a little bit longer, and then then clear out the next ones. Ooh, some free mana. And now we disband you. Thanks, man. You did your job. Nice. Nice, and we are within range. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this. Come on and be clean. Be a clean auto. Am I fine with that? It's an awful lot of damage we took on one of our legendary honor guards. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with that. We need our health for the upcoming fight. While they get into position, I'm gonna get something to eat real fast. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, kitty. That's the noise. Okay. Ooh. The Karag is obviously the strongest unit here. The deadliest unit in this case is the one that looks the deadliest. But this guy is a decent follow-up. The Troll King's not bad. Target-friendly unit regains all its action points. If this is used correctly, that's a devastating ability. However, it's an AI, so it usually doesn't. We have an awesome Bone Wyvern here. We'll try and bait out some attacks with it. And everybody else is going to get in a position to capitalize. Is this a Flame Striker? No, it's a Seal Bearer. Okay. Move right behind. Move right behind. This one's the Pyromancer. Okay. And this is our last melee unit, so we're going to move it out over here. And give it the Vow Keeper and the... Oh, we got to be careful of these right here. Can I target them? Yeah. Okay. Now I don't need to be careful of them at all. Really? I can't target that? Okay. I can with this. Which we will do. I'm fine with where the rest of the bleeding corpses are, but I didn't like over there. It could have spread too quickly to my formation. We have left one gap in the formation, so if this guy decides to come in there, which he can't. Yeah, he can't. It's a Sand Scorpion. I actually thought it was a, Oh, wow, that's what they look like? Interesting. When it's in defense mode, that's kind of cool. That's a cool animation. I thought it was a worm. They've done nothing. All right. That's certainly a choice of all time to do. Now he's got to move. I'm kind of about not moving myself. We're in a good defensive position myself, so I don't really want to move. At most, we'll move here. Move that one up there. Move this one here. Yeah. And then we'll move the bat right here. Gives it a good charge strike if it wants to come in there. Do I shift because of that? Yeah. Yeah, in fact, we're going to move everybody up exactly one tile. I like that. It's a good formation. Makes me feel like I'm not being as passive. And stops. Wow. They used it correctly. That's exactly how you should use that. It did Terrifying Gorge, so I do have to kill that unit now. Okay. The counterattack's gonna be swift, though. That's kind of annoying. I didn't realize that serpent needs to die. That serpent needs to die here. Give everybody life steal. True strike. Echo. Dope. Okay, and then this unit can finish it off. Now we swing around in a beautiful little pincer. Ooh. Maybe we actually flame strike here. I like that. Lights all the tiles on fire too. Got 2 Vow Keepers, so we do have a lot of healing. We need this one to die. The Kara's got to give our unit back. Or we are in trouble. Triple hit. And we stunned it. Nice. Okay, and this unit. Interesting. That one dies. That one dies. There's pretty much nothing left now. Nothing left that matters, at least. We're gonna transfer seal. And... just gonna blast. Just gonna purging blast and hope we hit. We grazed. It's fine. Krog is low enough that I think we'll be able to kill it before this battle ends. Wow. That's so much damage, man. It does die now, though. And we gained our unit back. Gonna heal everybody up. Seal bolts. Dies. And now it's just a matter of cleanup. I feel good about that. We just have to be at full health. And I feel very confident we can take this. So we'll hold off in this turn for 1 turn. Because then we can heal up on our regular turn. When we go in. We have almost completely solved our mana problem now, which means we can start spending mana liberally on stuff. I think we go Granary. Let's try Stonemason first, and then go to Granary. That way it just improves our production quite a bit. Okay. I think we just still go ahead and claim the Eternal Bed Chambers here. Yeah. Nothing better. I mean, I could have started working my way this way. But those Eternal Bed Chambers are really, really useful right now. What do they give? +2 mana, +2 knowledge, and +1 soul for each hero in the crypt. Cool. Since we're the vampires, we can send a lot of people to the crypt. What do we got going on here? We've already got one in the crypt too. Cool. Good transfer. These are all Tusk champions, right? No, this one's an honorable human Valkeeper. I would like to replace that. Which is fine, because we actually have a hero, too, that can lead an army. So we'll replace this Valkeeper with that hero. Let's see. Up here, we've got... I think this isn't cleared. And I know this isn't cleared. And then the Sleeper Sanctuary isn't cleared. But then once that's done, we're heading down to go get that rose. Before Dami Mommy goes to war. It is an impossible battle. Oh, man. It's so tough. This is such a tough battle right now. But we have to do it. We have to press. Some units are starting to be legends, so I need to be on the lookout. I need to be on the lookout with Carmichael to potentially kill a legend unit. Dang, if only Carmichael was over here, this would be an easy stomp. Well. Gonna drop a quick save just to be safe. but I'm almost positive I take this. It's just a matter of whether or not we get through it without casualties. These river trolls are a problem. I still think the river trolls are the biggest problem over anything else. Let's see what manual gives us. Wow. An inverse V. It's a tough formation to assault. I'd like to try and pick these units off on this side first. Am I safe there, or will I be attacked? No, we're safe there. Okay. And since we're going for this side first, I don't think... You know what? I think I'm confident that these units can take these guys out. We'll send one more seal bearer over there just for absolute certainty that they can take that out. And now we will... We got to be wary of the razor net. It's so strong. It's so strong, but there's already nothing I can do. It's in range to use it. Can I destroy these bones? Okay. Big. Vowkeeper in here. We are going to defend... in here. We're going to move this one around this side. Our goal is to try and claim soul one of these river trolls. If we can claim soul one of those river trolls, I think we're set. And rather than send in my Bone Wyvern on a suicide charge like it normally does, I think we move it here. We do try and keep it as part of the formation. Just because we're split up. Okay, let's end that turn. Shit, their strongest units are going over here, and they even repositioned one of their river trolls onto this side formation now. Okay. Seal Bearer can definitely hit. Didn't remove the wet. Said it had a chance to remove the wet. We now kind of need to reposition. The charge strike's gonna hurt. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought, though. I kind of like still defending here. However, I don't like the Pyromancer on this side now. So we're going to swing it back through in here. Along with this unit. Because these ones... Yeah. We're going to move this here. And then these guys are all going to keep facing forward. They're facing... Everybody's facing the right way. We're going to defense mode. Okay. Now the big question is the left side. I don't think we engage. But if we don't engage, the charge is gonna hurt, man. The charge is gonna hurt, the devour is gonna hurt, everything's gonna hurt. Maybe we rotate. Or we send the wyvern in. You got this, buddy. And we'll spit instead of melee attack. The reason being the retaliation would have been big. And honestly, we're trying to get the terrifying gorging out anyways. Yeah, let's try and let's see if we can reposition. Do I go around? It depends. I could move here. This one can't move in there, can it? No, it has to. Okay. Can this Kara charge in there? No. Okay. Sworn Guard here. Honor Blade here. And then... this unit right here. That gives my herbalist, my hero, a chance to flee around this way or start firing. I like this formation so far. We have a spell. It's probably going to be Ignite. And I like the idea of igniting right here. Lighting this tile on fire because they either have to get through my dragon or go around my dragon. Okay, they immobilized the front line, which we kind of wanted them to anyways. And they immobilized the front line, which it's fine. They used Terrifying Gorging on the Bone Wyvern, which is great. That's what we wanted. I think I'm going to use counter stance. I'd like to use it right here. After this unit moves in. I might do enough damage, though, to kill this guy. I'm kind of putting a lot of resources into a Butcher Ogre, and I need to be putting them into the Karaz, so... First things first. I wake up and do some na-na-na. Seal Bolts is strong. Is the champion transference seal better, though? It's more guaranteed. It is not more damage, though. But only barely. Only barely. I think the champion transference seal's better still. Okay. This one can still Terrifying Gorge. So I very well could lose this unit on this Honor Blade, at least temporarily, but I think that's to my benefit if it does that. It won't be able to do any other attacks. And if I weaken the Kara enough this turn, I should be able to kill it and get my unit back. It's best to think of that Terrifying Gorging like... Oh, it does gain 30 temporary hit points back when it does do that. It's still best to think of this, I think, like a, this unit actually doesn't do anything this turn and gets rid of another unit for a little bit. I need to dispel this unit. That's what needs to be done here. Vow of Purification, I think, is the right move on this target. And the reason being, it needs to move. It's unfortunately just a little bit too close. Plus, it gets rid of the bleeding. Okay. I might be able to crush this formation and turn. I'm thinking Ignite. Yeah, I'm gonna Ignite this target. That gives everybody lifesteal. Okay. What do the Butcher's Cleavers do? Deal damage to a target unit based on missing health. The target has an increased chance to bleed and sunder defense. It's really low as long as my health remains high, which my health should remain high because we have so much lifesteal. We're just life-steely people. So... Ooh. I think it's Flame Strike time. Where do I Flame Strike, though? These three? Yeah, I like these three. Prevents any kind of fleeing too. Dude, my cat's going crazy right now. I guess it's the witching cat hour. She's just running up and down the stairs, making squeaking noises. Let's take this one out. We should probably that was a mistake. I think we should have focused on the fighters instead, and I made a mistake. That's all right. That one dies. This one dies or gets stunned is the hope. It gets stunned. Okay. I would like to true strike and guarantee we hit them here. I'd like to hit this one. Add another burning stack. That's nice. Okay. I don't need to jump the monk over there now. So we're going to leap him here. Stunned. Nice. I don't think we're going to get the luxury, unfortunately, of... Yeah, we're not going to get the luxury of claim souling one of the river trolls like I wanted. I think we're just going to have to claim soul our butcher ogre. That's fine, though. Honestly, I'm actually okay with that. I could hit a big melee strike there, or... Defensive mode's not going to save him. Let's just hit him. Arc fire. Nah. The claim soul has a range of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... no. I was hoping I could move a distance away from the Karag so it doesn't, like, charge in at me, but I'm not going to get that luxury. We're going to have to claim soul it now. All right. That's still a big turn, because now, no matter what it terrifying gorges here, I still have a front line. I still have a strong front line. That's annoying. That is significantly annoying. They collapsed away from my formation on the right. They're collapsing hard on the left. And I'm in a bad position. This is actually a rough spot. Okay. I do think counter stance is the move. Right here. Okay. %60 chance to stun, 44% chance to stun. This is definitely the more devastating unit, but I'm gonna go with the 60% chance to stun. Okay. That's big. Because now I can attack with this. Echo Shriek there. Okay. And it removed wet. That's kind of cool. I would like to swing the honor blade in behind. That's my ultimate goal here. This side of the formation has done its job. Ooh. We can transfer seal? We're already transfer sealed on one though, so if I do this again, it will move it, but I think that's beneficial here. Right here. Yeah. Now, the monk or the sworn guard, one of them has to get this kill. We're going to focus all our magic ability, except for this one. This one's going to heal. Yeah. Okay. What's that butcher's... Oh, it's already used it. Dang it, so I can't use it, even though I resurrected it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That dies. Which means I get my unit back right on the spot with full momentum. Which is huge. Absolutely huge. Unfortunate that it doesn't actually get life strike right now because it got spit out, but it's fine. We can at least transfer life in. I have to peel, man. I have to peel hard. Do I keep peeling? I think I've got 3 bleeding, don't I? No, I've got 1 bleeding. Okay. Can I resurrect anything? No. No. Okay. Since that's the case, we're just gonna hit this guy. Death? Or we target this. Nah. No, let's go ahead and hit this one. Get that one down. Okay. They're low morale now. Done. Okay. I think we got this. I think we've got this rallied now. Wow. That was a good immobilization. Dude. I told you those river trolls were the real problem. They're a terrific skirmisher harassing unit. Okay. Spell time. Let's ignite this unit. Alright, that's life steal for everybody. Hit this one on the back. And we stunned it. Awesome. I would like to purify... probably this unit. Removes all the bleeding. And we'll purify this one to remove all the burning. Champion transference seal, so that way all the concentrated attacks on the Kara regenerate health. Shh. 23% chance to sunder defense. I think it's better just hit him. Hit him 3 times. And my honor blade's back at full health now. This monk can finish off the Kara and we get our bone dragon back. Or not. Because it was a summons, I guess we don't get it back despite the fact that it ate it. That's fine. We're gonna go and start suppressing this unit. Okay. Come on, if we get another stun, nice. Nice, all right. Flame strike kills, doesn't it? Okay. Dead. And now we can collapse, just like we planned. And now it's just these 2 trolls left. That's how you win a risky battle, gentlemen. No, they don't get to flee. They don't get to continue their terror. We'll focus aim so we don't miss and hit that one. Can the monk leap? The monk can leap! Pound him. And this one does. This one finishes it off. What unit did we get? A Butcher's Ogre? Out of all of the units that we could have got from a large monster nest, we get a tier 2 Butcher Ogre. Boo. Now those are some cool boots. They give them pass-through. Real strong mask, too. We've got some good equipment here. I think I like the status resistance over the hit points. Yeah. I definitely like these better than the current boots. That's super nice for now. As soon as Carmichael gets his flying, though, we'll be moving that to somebody else. We're going to remove the circlet of mind protection off of this guy and add the extra defense because it dramatically helps the defense. The cuirasses can go on him, too. So then he'll be at 6 and 7. Nice, 6, 7. Genuinely a good drop, though. And we completed a bounty for that. Butcher's Ogre kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Not a great unit. We will go ahead and actually disband it. It's not even, it's definitely not worth 12 gold and 20 mana upkeep. That's insane. Okay. Well, we pretty much got this wrapped up now. So we might stick around just to fight these because we can. Although I don't care. They're not my territories, man. Not my territories, not worth the XP. Back on the war front here. Conquer this. Easy auto. Easy auto. Don't make it not. You're weakening my dragon, man. I really don't know why, but... It's fine. We took a lot of help. That's useless. We'll go ahead and just disenchant that. But just enough movement to move back into our territory to generate health to get out of here. I think I'm going to break apart this Vowkeeper now. Yeah. Saves us money and upkeep. Bachelor pad. What to claim? There's pretty much very little left to actually claim. I could move, like, maybe here. I could take this. This isn't bad. It's got a decent farm, but I think we'll go quarry. Okay. Oh, hammer home. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Mine. Although, that's a huge quarry if I build a quarry. Actually, we're gonna go quarry. We just dramatically improved the stonemason, which will bump again. We'll just buy it now. And then... Greenery? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Food. If it builds in 4 turns, we want that online quickly. A lot of territory is going to become conflicted over there. So the sooner we can claim those things, the better. Weiwa got the gold infestation done. Cool. I guess she was still a lawbringer. I was tripping over nothing. She's now a pragmatic leader, which reduces the upkeep of all of her units by a lot. It's time to start getting some tier 3s. That's what it's time for. It is time to start getting some Avengers. It's time to assemble the Avengers. We will replace the Honor Blade And probably the Sworn Guard. Yeah. I'm angering you, Carmichael. I'm working on it, babe. All right. Jeez, Louise. Can't a vampire just take his time to get you the blood rose you need? I had other affairs to attend to. What is this? An emissary representing a group of refugees from the city of Crownfall. That's one I'm at war with. Fled our birth city of Crownfall, freeing ourselves from the cruel yoke of Oath Warden Lycia Lowstance. The emissary kneels before you. Since we could not bear living there any longer, we seek asylum in my beautiful lands among my compassionate people. Well, when you flatter a lad like that. We wish to settle near the bachelor pad. Defy Crownfall. Migrate the refugees to the bachelor pad despite the protests. Yeah, I'm down for that. 100% down for that. I don't care how that I actually think I can eat that city stability cost too. Yeah, I'm still at +8. And that gave me Paragon status. Oh, all right. It's interesting because I lost 28 city stability, but I actually gained 20 from gaining Paragon, so I really only lost 8. Avenger units now have the Paragon of Righteousness active. They gain the Radiant Slash. 2 hex long, 1 hex wide line. Yeah, it's time to assemble the Avengers. Blacksmith, maybe? If we're going to be cranking out quite a few Avengers. We need research, though. We need research. That needs to be the shifting of our focus right now. Oh, did I have something to claim? Oh, yeah, because I gained a population from migrating the people. Maybe we go out here or even here. Quarry or Forester? Let's go Forester. He's so angry if I do this. I don't know, man. Can I claim? Can I claim this tile at least? Yeah, thank you. This tile was the one I wanted to claim. Am I in the tile? Yes, okay. I'm not at war, but they are not happy. Still, our armies together, not much they can do. Let's get out of here. And enable road building up here. Yes, I knew this wasn't knocked off yet. I think our item forge is up too. It is. So who gets the first item? I'd like to kind of make Carmichael as strong as possible here. What would he use? Some kind of relic, I think. Could definitely use a better ring. The Ring of Vampirism is totally useless. Memento Amori is a perfectly fine weapon, so I really don't need to swap it for now. Missed away. Nice. Now we have slip away. Although I think mist away is technically a different skill, so I think you can mist and slip away. I'm not entirely sure on that though, so if anyone can confirm that, that would be great. You see, I'm almost positive since mist away is a different ability than slip away, I could have slip away as well. Which leads me to wanting to make something with slip away. Let's see what we can make. What kind of miscellaneous items do we got? We have this little cloud in a bottle. Nothing good, though. Yeah, genuinely nothing good. Okay. How about a wand? Do we have any interesting wand abilities? The Summon Rose Knight. Yo. Lasts for 3 turns. I'm kind of about that. Let's get a good wand for it. Let's go with this one. And summon that. Summoning Rod of Undying Love. Ah! It's a pretty cool name. What the heck's the name of the lady? Oh, why can't I remember? I think it's, like, Melanith or something? Nope. Diplomacy. Mavelith. That's gonna be the name of the weapon. Miscellaneous. Click. Rose Knight. Rose Choked Summoner. Oh, it's Mavelith. I'm almost messed it up there. Mavelith's Rod of Undying Love. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't know it yet, but she's going to be my vampire wife. There we go. Forge. Swingersville can claim... I'd like to claim this Sleeper Sanctuary, so I'll just wait. I'll just hold. My treaty province claiming pact has been ended. Okay. Man. Unfortunate that she broke that pact, but it also doesn't really matter because I've already claimed all the tiles I need around her stuff. So doesn't bother me at all. It actually only hurts her. What just happened? Oh, they use their blood ability. I remember what that is. They basically instantly generate some health. Blood altar's been built. Our mana situation is healthy. Healthy now. She is. That's so aggressive, girl. That's fine. That's annoying, but it's fine. In fact, I'm going to... Quarry. Yeah, quarry here. Okay. I now need the town square. So I'd like to rush this forward and then rush that. How much Imperium for the next turn? I'll do that. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I want this at least. I cannot claim the one I really want, though, which is super unfortunate. I really want this, Astral Dew. That's alright. I don't have enough money to get to the Steel Bastion either. Just not enough time. Let's go ahead and build the work camp here so we can get our Tranquility camp up. And then we're marching this guy down. Let's take this out now. If I can claim this tile, let's take this out now. I prepare to explore the sleeper sanctuary when a wide-eyed scribe sprints out. He slumbers no more. Flee, fools, flee! A chilling wind, as if a monster inhales, pulls you towards the entrance. The ground then trembles, but there is no rumbling. A black fog creeps from the mouth of the sleeper sanctuary. It conceals a ghastly figure that feels as ancient and evil as it does regal. Your army's resolve dwindles while insanity claws at your mind. The kingly ghoul whispers, I am the sleeper in shadow. Won't you join me inside? You unwillingly put one step forward. The dead king's presence is active. Every turn, one attacking unit is targeted. If it has low morale, it gains insanity. Otherwise, it loses 10. He inflicts slow on hit. The slow immunity is active. Or I can gain some frost protection. I mean, how useful is that actually? But start combat distracted. I think we just fight it. Let's see what's up. The Blood Exarch's a problem. Not gonna lie, the Blood Exarch is a huge problem. The Living Fog is an annoying situation, but it's the Blood Exarch that's a big problem. All right. What do we got going on here? We've got the Lethargy, the Dead King's Presence. So it's the attrition battle's not really going to work too because of the low morale. And it still has the sarcophagi affected. Wow. Wow, I did not. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move the dragon to the front here. This one around here. And I kind of like moving here. The magma spirit's going to teleport back over here and block this with fire. That's the goal with that unit. As for the rest of you, you're all good. You can just stay. All of you can stay. Okay. Devout Radiance does a lot now. Quite about that. Okay, how far back can I teleport? Can I blink with that? Up to here. Okay. We'll move right here then. And explosive phase back here. Okay. Rotate everybody forward. Move the Vow Keeper here, so that gives warding. It's only one unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I couldn't have hit. I couldn't have hit with that anyways. Okay. Incinerate can't hit. That's fine. Everybody just wait. How? Interesting. The living fogs come in. We need to destroy that guy. We need to absolutely devastate that dude. What do I have? Spirit bolts. That'll do. And then we finish it up with the dragon. And then we ignite this one to trigger lifesteal for everybody. Okay. Do I champion transference seal, though? I think so. That way the dragon here regenerates its health. Yeah. And now this one can finish it off. Okay. Incinerate. Right there. Everything we can to destroy that dude. Purging Blast. Big. I'm gonna second wind. And this unit, I'm actually just gonna charge him right in here. Let's dread. On the hero. Tormenting Mist. Banshee's Wail. And they're already ready to flee. They're already terrified for their lives. Resisted the blood pull. Nice. That would have actually been a pretty devastating blood pull if it worked off, because I would have been pulled right into my fire. They're dead. This is no longer a threat. They're dead. Everything about them is about to die. Can I just putrid breath them? Nah. I might be able to tail swipe them, though. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Let's devout radiance. Nice. This one should be able to get this, cement this kill. Just gonna swing around and blast him. And that leaves our Borum here able to either move right here to whip, which is what we're gonna do. We're even gonna Warrior's Fervor. Gain the strengthen to do that. And then whip him. Absolutely devastating whip. Finish him off. That unit's routing. But we can also kill him. Is Devout Radiance more damage? 24. Or Ignite? Devout Radiance is more. Alright. Can't run him down. Wish I could. Oh, I might. Oh, I might be able to. I might be able to here. You don't get to escape that easy, buddy. Oh, he... Slip away. Oh, he gets out. That's so annoying. Unless I blink. Unless I do it again. Unless I do it again. Oh, not enough. That's okay. That's all right. We'll go here. Hit him once. Focus aim. Not missing a shot. I don't think it's actually worth it to breathe because I'll destroy the coffins. I think it's best to just hit this guy. And we'll champion heal this guy just in case. Just in case he gets pulled or something weird happens. Incinerate. And champion blast. And we're through. The True Seeing Amulet of Solace. It's cool. That's a cool gear. We'll go ahead and give that to somebody. Someone who leads an army. Weiwa gets that. Sleeper in Shadow Aftermath. After a fatiguing and nightmarish battle, the Sleeper in Shadow lies crumbled at my feet. The shadow has passed. You recall ancient legends of the Tusk champions about an ancient tyrant who was eventually slain and cursed. It was foretold that he would return to challenge any new power that seeks to claim these lands. You realize that your presence in the realm likely awoke the Sleeper in Shadow. All my warriors search the Sleeper's sanctuary for treasure. You ponder how this ordeal changed you for the better. Carmichael the Handsomer learns Unyielding. Well, that's cool. I was going to learn that anyways, but that's cool. I can study the Archaic and receive 164 knowledge. I now make more than that, so that's not that great. Oh, I definitely am interested in the Crown of... I'm interested in the Crown of Accuracy. Specifically because I've got a ranger hero, Leo, that could use that. 30% accuracy. There you go, buddy. I should have made a tier 4 bow. That's what I should have made instead of the bow, the Rose Knight thing. Oh, well. Ooh, I'm gonna go over here. I am interested in taking this out. I can't claim this right away, so we will go ahead and stay in the borders to gain a little bit extra health. Our first Avengers on the block. Wow, I never took this out. Oops. And this is no longer going to be a safe pass because they're building there. So we're gonna go south. Do I want to replace anybody in this formation? No. No, this army hums, man. If anything, the only thing I would do is the guy who's been in the army, he'd just form his own army if I really need to have more units. Bachelor Pad needs to start cranking out even more of these guys. Wow. Maybe I make some Spider Matriarchs too. No, I think we just go pure Avengers. Library. This city actually needs to get the Arcane Institute up, then it needs to get the Academy up. And then we need to get the Scholars Guild built. Borum. Right now, you're not leading an army of your own, so we are interested in skills that directly make you better. Or this formation better. Warding Aura. At the start of each turn, gain 2 defense and 2 resistance until the start of next turn or until the unit moves. I'm interested in Still as Stone or the ability to ignore status resistance hits, man. Plus Warding Aura? That's so crazy. That'd be really strong. I really like Warding Aura here. Do I take it, though, or do I take the mind control right away? That's a tough choice. I think we go straight for the mind control. Yeah. Now we've got a lot of flexibility here. Borum also really needs one of the Rose Knight wands. Because then this formation could summon 2 Rose at once. On the first turn, both ruler and hero can just be like, boom, boom. We win. Thanks. Thanks for playing. GG's. Oh, and we did. We'd managed to defeat a legendary rank unit in that fight, and I didn't even realize it. Cool. When you accidentally do stuff, it just feels so great. Should be easy. Only problem is the birds, man. They might fly through and cause some weird auto combat stuff. They didn't, though. Eagle bow. I'm interested. I think that's better than the crossbow. It's at least comparable. This one has Fiend Slayer. But that's all it's got. I think the Eagle Bow is stronger. This has got 50% extra accuracy as a result. Wow. Yeah. We're gonna swap all the Honor Blades out with Avengers. Hey, all my life I've been good, and now I'm thinking, what the hell? Hurry that production. The Blood Altar is something I do have to build eventually, but I don't need to build it right now. Let's go with the Arcane Institute. Let's get our research cranking. We've gone up 100 in about 10 turns, which is good, but we can do better. Ooh. Yep, we'll take that. Thanks. Let's start cycling the units out. Honestly, maybe I get rid of the Shrieking Bat. The Shrieking Bat's been pretty strong, though. Not as strong as the Spirit Bolt guys, though. Let's be totally real here. I think we get rid of the Shrieking Bat. What does Echoing Shriek even do? 50% chance of dealing an extra 5 physical damage and 1 morale loss. It's kind of nice, but I think we disband this unit. Okay. That I'm messing with your head. Why? I like messing in your bed. Three Avengers into this stack and we are chilling. I should really go 2 Avengers and a Vowkeeper that actually matters. That is my own people, though. So maybe since Hammerhome is my own people, we build that Vow Keeper. Yeah, I like that. And then this army, we will also pull the Honor Blade out. And probably the Sworn Guard. For Avengers. So we're in the market for 4 total Avengers. We'll build the abattoir so that way we can consume anybody that does manage to get into the prison. Because at this point we have more than enough good affinity that I can afford to start being the vampire that I am and munching down on some people. We knocked out the underground, right? Yep. All that's left is really this over here. And that's so unbelievably far away, I'm never claiming that. I'm realistically not claiming that this game. Target friendly units. You sent your stream to a munching down on people? What? Great time. Carmichael's been a little blood starved, so I think it's time to start feeding the vampire. All of these suck. I think I'm gonna shuffle this. Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle all this. Ooh, yeah, Cause Despair. That's a sweet spell. That's a sweet spell. That means I could charge in with Carmichael, pop the skill that causes 10 morale loss, pop the skill for 15 morale loss, pop the skill for 10 morale loss, and then despair on top of them for another 15 morale loss, and they just... That's a lot of morale. I don't even want to do the math. That's somewhere around 40 if I'm tracking that right. They just flee immediately from Carmichael the Handsomer. He's just too handsome. They can't handle it. Swingersville. I think we go with the Arcane Institute. We've already cast that, but we have not cast Blood Drinking Blades. We'll cast that. Wait. These are my guys, right? Yeah, these are the tusked lads. Okay. I thought they were the humans for a second, and I was like, we don't need to cast that on the humans. Okay. Now that we've finished up fighting with our main army, we go for the Blood Rose. We go for the Blood Rose to try to appease Maeve. Mm. Let's pull this honor blade out too. Cool. I think we're actually in the market for 5 Avengers. Knocked everything out down here. There's literally nothing else. There's nothing else to really be conquering now. Ooh, this? Well, I don't know. Let's go scout. Oh, we didn't. That's free city advance. We'll go ahead and head up there. Blood Drinking Blades is a really weak enchantment, not gonna lie. Probably is. It's worth 6 temporary hit points back when you hit them. And it does give an extra physical damage. I feel like they couldn't add much more to tweak this. Otherwise, it'd be a bit too strong. It'd be because the fact that you can stack the temporary hit points with life steal is what makes that super powerful. Those are separate effects. So with life steal, you can gain 15 health, and then with blood drinking blades, you gain an extra 6 on top of that. You're gaining 21 health a turn back just by hitting them. That's such a huge swing. Half the damage of a regular enchantment and 2 HP hair pit is completely negligible. Yeah, by itself, it completely is. I just don't think they could make it any stronger because it's its own effect and it's stacked with life steal. That's just too nutty. That's just too powerful. And the fact that you can get life steal by doing nothing but casting a spell, which is that's what this build is. So the vampires I have are mana addicted. So every time I cast a spell, all of my units are instantly have life steal. So they're also going to gain the blood drinking ability. It's just going to be so much obscene amounts of sustain. Move that Avenger down there and start building another one. We'll go ahead and build the crypts too. Running into a bit of a gold problem again because of how many Avengers I'm cranking out, so I'm going to need to stop building libraries and swap them over to the mints after the libraries are done. But that's okay. That is a problem for that specific phase of things. And we just jumped our research by another 100 in a single turn. By gaining the tranquility pool. Huge. Not to mention we gained a lot more mana too. Oh, and Mavelous Rod of Undying Love is ready. All right, let's give that to Carmichael. Oh, now he can summon a Rose Knight too on turn 1. Turn 1, there isn't usually much to do because I can't close the gap to morale bomb him yet. But turn 2, so turn 1, I summon the Rose Knight and send him in. And then turn 2, I followed up with a huge morale bomb. We need to get some more item forge stuff going, but I don't like this shield. Let's disenchant that. The circlet of mine protection isn't exactly necessary anymore. Been napping. Did you just make a pegging rod for Queen Maeve? No, I made a pegging rod from Queen Maeve. It's a totally different thing. Hell of a time to wake up. Also, while you were sleeping, she got really, really mad at me and started denouncing me. And like, we've been at like minus 700 or something relationships for a while. And the prince suddenly likes me and declared friends with me. It was a wild time. Wow, did they just get a freaking dragon here too? That's crazy. That's super unlucky. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. I think we take it. We lose anything, it's because that dragon came in and froze a bunch of us. Yeah, let's retry. Just two units, but they are literally devastating units, so I totally understand why they messed us up here. Let's send this one in and try and bait some attacks. No, it was not a fever dream. That was reality. Let's go right here. Actually, up one. We'll go up one. Nope. Don't want to get wet, thanks. That would actually really, really hurt. There we go. With the frost breath, that would really mess us up. No, stop trying to make me go in the water, please. Thanks. I feel bad for like a new player who wouldn't really understand why the game's doing that. It just like move them right through water. I don't like that. Let's move the seal bearer up there. We've got a ton of range, I just realized. It's because we don't have the... I kicked all of my melee guys out right now. We've only got these two guys in the front. Maybe I shouldn't be sending my Bone Wyvern in here. Also, in retrospect, eating all that ice cream was a bad idea. You never regret ice cream in the moment. You always regret ice cream after the fact. I think we're going to transfer life into this one. We're going to strengthen this guy up. Okay. I do have a claim soul. And I will use it liberally. I do not care what I use claim soul on. Wow. We resisted all the freeze, though. They completely ignored the bone dragon, men. They completely ignored the bone wyvern. Okay. Devout Radiance is pretty strong. Do I want to do that, or do I want to counter stance? I think we counter stance. I'm only really using counter stance for the front two. Devout Radiance is probably better. The server returned a 5xxx server error response. What? Oh. That's not a link. It thought it was a .gif link. That's so crazy. What? Ooh. Ooh, this is a good flame strike, though. Really? It retaliates from there? All right, what do we got? We got the Seal Bearer. Pretty strong champion transference, but I think I'm going to Seal Bolts it instead. We got a crit off it, too. Can we claim soul? We can if we were closer or in the water. Which we're doing now. We're rotating. I guess this isn't water. This is technically land. Nice. That's pretty big. That was a big unit we transferred too. All right, they're afflicted. We'll just magic strike this one from behind. Because he's about to get blasted, unfortunately. Ah, it resisted. That's unfortunate. We're gonna try and stop a tail swipe. That's all we really got going on now. Grazed. But we did condemn it. Wow. Shredded the monk, man. Shredded that monk. That's crazy, man. I thought we did so good. I really don't want to lose a casualty like that to a throwaway dragon fight. Lesson learned. Next time I'm gonna use the, not the monk. The monk is too weak. 110. I think I'll use the Sworn Guard, which is stronger. Wow. Maybe it's just not worth diving in there. Seal bearer here. Other seal bearer here. This one around this side, and this one charging in as far as it can. And I guess we'll just keep the bone wyvern here since that wolf doesn't matter. Didn't fly in this time. Okay. Let's just hit him. It's fine. Okay. Oh, just too far away from the sniper shot. Okay. This one absolutely can fly in for a good breath attack, though. Oh, and we're just too far away to use any of the seal bearer stuff. Okay. Let's shuffle around this way. Everybody around this guy as much as possible. Everybody's facing the right direction. No, this one's not. I don't want to be flanked. Okay. That's good. End turn. It did manage to freeze too. They're pretty brutal freezes too, not gonna lie. They were my most status resistant. Not this one. This one makes sense, but... Okay. We will Vow of Purify that. We will... Mantra Purify this one. And now they're not frozen, so it's not a big deal. We just had to burn our spells. We'll go ahead and seal bolts as much as we can't. Grazed. Fine. Fine. You want to be this way? We will focus aim, man. We're not missing. What's our claim soul looking like? Ooh, it's close. It's close. Okay, let's transfer life into the spear, because the spear's gonna do the most. Can we claim soul it now? Nice. Solved. Problem solved. Now now the dragon's my friend. Very unfortunate for the enemy now. Even in campaigns where I'm not a dragon, I still get the dragon. Let's just Devout Radiance blast these guys, man. Just blast them. Yeah, that does it. This guy dies. This one dies. This one leap attack and dies. Transferent seal. Flame strike. Right there. Cool. Can this one hit the transferent seal in the back? Can. Transfer life right in here. Removes the weakened. We will raise the undead. Right here. Close. And we stunned it. Okay. Dead. Dead. Woo! Okay. $110 food was nice. That's enough to claim. Just a little short. Just a little short. I could sell those remains. I think I will. Yeah, 125. We'll sell those. Build that town hall. 3 turns. We might be able to claim this Astral Dew before they can claim it. Ooh, that's gonna be so exciting. Okay. Let's claim this tile. It doesn't give as much food as I was hoping, man. Because of the swamp. We'll go with the conduit, I guess. Well, I guess we'll just go with the mana. We need to save 1 population here. So that way we can claim that Astral Dew. Oh, that's Maeve. Dude, she's blocking my tile, too? Come on, girl. You're making it really hard for a man to like ya. Let's move the honor blades in. They're gonna be the new guard. Personal guard for the Borum here. Borum's gonna form his own separate army to move around with Carmichael just to back him up with some more units. Killing someone in my territory doesn't count as declaring war, by the way. Yeah, it wouldn't if I have a pact with her right now for open borders, so she could technically be there and I could be in her territory. It's just really annoying the specific spot she is. She's the vampire equivalent of a very obnoxious cat. 100%. Great tip though, Avarat. Great tip. Enemies in a 1 hex radius have a 90% chance of losing morale. Yep. That morale bomb's gonna be gross. I think we just skip through this, honestly. None of these are useful, so I'll just take Enchanted Crow and get right through to the next tome. Yeah, now we're in the real moneymaker. It is going to be Tome of Torment, and I don't even think I really need to hesitate. There's probably some other cool stuff I could take. But man, I kind of want those Pain Bringers too. They count as Tusk champions? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Tome of Torment. Also note, I did sign up for this.
For every inch they move, they will.
Remember in the 6 dragon scenarios, I rage baited one of the dragons that spawned in the corner to declare on me by just waiting until they had to walk through my territory to go anywhere.
Make them beg. Make them plead to their bringer of pain.
That's diabolical.
Save some torment for yourself.
Like Thermopylae, but just like an annoying Thermopylae. Like you gotta come through here. Target race. I think I want Painbound first. Even though Tormenting Projectiles benefits my army right now, I think Painbound works over the long term with everything. Who wrote the no way. Hold up. Oh man, I missed it. I didn't pay attention. Can I see it again? I'll have to review it later. I bet you it was Maeve. It sounds like a Mavelith quote. Hmm. We are starting to run out of city stability, but I think that'll actually fix itself. She literally wrote the book on Torment, of course. I think it's time to build the tavern. Yeah, it's time to build the tavern, and then we'll build the vampire castle chambers. Hmm. I mean, I guess we'll build it. There's literally no point to building the desecration chambers, though. Who leveled up? Waiwa. And it's a signature skill level up, too. Okay. Spirit Breaker Aura. Not really useful on her because she's at the back line. So I think we take something that directly helps her. Like Initiative Astral. Now it started. Maeve reduced her HP to 1 as a fun little fast forward to today. Why is Maeve parking her stuff in a way to annoy me? Listen, I'm fine with the pain, but not the logistics. You can't harm my logistics, man. That ain't cool. Let's grab Warding Aura and then start working on the Warlock packs here. Hex Pact. There's so much negative status stuff that we do that I think Hex Pact is the right move over Blood Pact here. Reducing their status resistances mean we apply more effects on them. Doesn't Borum have some boots? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Admitting where it hurts is how she brings you pain. She's literally the expert. So I shouldn't admit to her where the pain hurts? And that gives me the advantage then? Whoa. I still don't think Joy Siphoners is worth it, man. Wait. No, I already have Joy Siphoners, don't I? No, I like Joy Siphoners. Hold on. Thought I already had that, but I guess not. Whoops. It's why I hate having multiple races I'm in control of, honestly, because it just makes me think in my head, I'm like, did I cast this spell already for the people I care about, or are they just for that race I'm babysitting? It's not only for morale bombing, but it steals the morale and gives me more crit. Ooh, all right. All right. I don't have the money for you, buddy. Ugh. It's fine. Fine, I'll lend you the production. I'll lend you the production. I'll lend you the production, man. We've got to be really close to them as an ally, too. Oh, we are. They are my vassal now. Nice. All right, that army is done. This army is getting there. I need 2 more Avengers in it. But this Avenger army is going into the main one up here. Risky battle, why? Oh, I suppose I let this thing live long enough that there's double Blood Exarchs and a Painbringer and a War Breed now here, but I still don't think it matters, man. Is the Bone Dragon's champion effect killing momentum? Yeah. I don't care. This guy dies. She's been siphoning my joy since you met. I've been siphoning it back, to be fair. To be fair, she brings me a lot of joy every time she talks to me. Every time she talks down to me, I just feel a little funny inside. And outside. Let's go ahead and summon our Rose Knight. That's the blood train. I'm sorry. Yeah, this only works on a corpse, so... Bonk. Gonna move up on this hill. How about this Avenger move around over here? I like the idea, I think, of moving the Vowkeeper here. Bit weird, because it kind of cuts this guy off, but since he can blink wherever I need him to go, I think I'm okay with it. And then we're going... How far can this guy charge? Is he fast? No, he's slow. He's super duper slow. We're gonna move this one in the hill then. That way it leaves Carmichael able to go wherever he wants. Although I think he's got pass-through, so really I don't think I actually needed to do that. However, I don't remember if he's got pass-through or I gave those boots to someone else. So... That's a problem. That's a symptom of a health problem. I don't need diplomacy. I need an intervention. Oh no, my Rose Knight. Dang, they already killed it. That's crazy. I guess Carmichael does not have pass-through. I thought he had pass-through. Ugh, okay. Can I destroy these trees? Hold up. I can destroy that one. I can fly here to destroy this one. And that frees the way to kinda get in there, but not really. Second wind doesn't let me. I really kind of wanted to get in there, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Okay, not a big deal. Someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. in a 2 hex long, 1 hex wide line. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. So if I go in here like this, does Helm Splitter hit? Yeah. But I don't think that's right. I think I should charge probably here. Server expendable. Yeah, this is the first time I've had Radiant Slash because of the, well, it's the first time I've had an Avenger, and as soon as I got the Avengers I got Paragon status, so... I think I'm just going to Devout Radiance here. I could counter stance. It might be wise to counter stance here instead of Devout Radiance. Dang, but Devout Radiance does so much damage, man. So much damage, I think I can come in here and kill that guy. Oh, super close. If I get a crit, he dies. Dang it. This is pass through. So that's as far as I can move forward. What is this unit? Is this a Painbringer? All right. Mind controlled. I could mind control the Scald. That's not a bad move. Let's see if we can do that. Bonk. 35%. I could have mind controlled this guy the whole time. Whoops. Oh, buy a lottery ticket. Here we go. Finish that guy off. Now we can get in here and hit him with the super doom. And we torment some mist. And we wail some banshee. And then we charge in here and execute this guy. And we still have the dragon. Wow, forgot about that one. Go ahead and breathe your putrid death breath on him then, dude. Jeez Louise, they had an army. And they tried to blood pull my ruler, my most resistant guy. And the Painbringer turned around to kill their own unit. Wow. They've just got a sad, sad army now. Devout Radiance on them. Get lifesteal up. Step on up. Claim your prize. Let's show the Painbringer how to actually whip a target. This unit and adjacent friendly units gain rally and regen. I guess we'll charge this one in. Right here. We will charge this one in here. Is the Radiant Slash better or the Charge Strike better? The Charge Strike is better. Okay. We'll move the Scald in behind. That's as far in as we can explosive phase. It's fine. We'll move this one here. This one up here, and then our dragon can go wherever we need the dragon to go. For now, Song of Revelry here. Cool. Completely unnecessary, but man, is it cool. Assassin Strike. Ooh. I think we fly in here. Hit a good tail swipe. Bonk. What's our Assassin Strike looking like now? Pretty dang good. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and do it. Ah. Oh, we could have actually killed it. We could have actually killed it and reset. That's all right. We'll kill it now. Now imagine when I build that throne building and all my spells make the sadness. Doesn't that only apply when in my borders? If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the Throne of Sadness or the Throne of Torment, right? No? What? Okay. Dang, that guy really tried to take out the fresh recruit Avenger. Unfortunately for you, that's not how this works around here, bud. I just like the concept that I am whipping the Painbringer with a whip. Like, that's, that's so funny, man. Lens of Anguish is everywhere. Wow. Wow, all right. Double melee strike here. And I've still not Radiant Slash, so I can do that now. Five mana, some combat casting points, and morale loss on all your spells. What's not to love? Look, you've already convinced me, man. You don't gotta keep making the sell. And our mind control's over. I guess this skull just remembered. It just woke up in an absolute nightmare fuel is what just happened. Bonk. And run him down, Carmichael. Ooh. Wow, that is a terrific ring. That is way better than Lifesteal. Now Carmichael can't even be hit. Dude. How do do you stop this guy? How would you genuinely stop this guy? Mist away, wind barrier, inspiring killer, crazy amounts of instant defense because he enters into still as stone as soon as he ends his turn. He morale bombs your entire front line. I'm almost afraid when I enter Carmichael into the Pantheon to make him available as a hero and a ruler. I'm almost afraid to potentially go up against this guy in other games. It's not time to break them out of the army just yet, though, because we need to go take... We need to go get Mavelith's Blood Rose. His appearance has grown on me. Me too. Me too. I really like he reminds me. So another vampire game I've put a lot of hours into is Immortal Realms Vampire Wars. And he reminds me a lot of the Nosfernus faction ruler with the messed up little wings there, the green skin. Okay. However, how many turns? 3 turns until that work camp's done, and 2 turns until the town hall's done. Awesome. I now have the opportunity to do whatever I want. I'm going to go with the Basilica of Lamentation because that's an incredible building. 3 mana per adjacent farm. I don't really have a lot of farms, though. What else does it do? Okay, hold up. I know it gave adjacency for something else. 2 knowledge per adjacent forester. Well, I don't have any of those either. Not as awesome as I thought. If I remember what I told myself I needed, it was mint. It was money. If I wasn't the paragon of, like, righteousness, so, like, I have plus 40 city stability already, I'd probably be on it a lot more, but it's just not... I think I need gold a little bit more, especially as I keep cranking out these Avengers. Just produce merchandise for now. There's nothing I really want from you except gold eventually. My strategies are beginning to anger her. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. It's fine. It's fine. You don't bother me, girl. Hold up. Why can't I forgive that other one? Thank you. How much longer until the fabricated grievance is over? Does it tell me? Hmm. She has a personal dislike for my actions of Vassals. It's fine. It's fine. The real question I have is, do I stop at the Crypt of the Deathless God on my way to the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace? Probably not, because I think I need that Blood of Consorts in order to do that. I need to open the crypt, so I guess I'll stop there first. Dang, man, there's like a lot of road in my way, or mountain rather. Can I build a road up here? No. All right, and this one gets in that army. This one also gets in that army. And then we just need one more Avenger for now. Using their blood, you mean? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I needed to get their blood, which means I need to take out the blood rose to give her the rose, and then I can go to the crypt. I'm gonna use her territory to get to that Emperor's Rose Thorn there. And since I do plan to still be allies with Maeve, I'm gonna move these kind of more towards this side. At least I'll keep them held in the man cave because they can respond where they need to. Then this is my response force army at this point. We've cleared everything out with them. Leo definitely would have sniper's focus, please. Thanks. That would have allowed me to use my sniper shot that turn that I wasn't able to. Joy Siphoners, transform. In the early hours of the morning, I find my hero, Leo Cardok, waiting outside my quarters. You need to change from Lawbringer, dude. There's no more gold level infestations for you to take out. Glory Seeker will work. Wow. I think we're gonna go with Glory Seeker. It's just it won't tank my economy. Every time I want to take artisan equipment, I see that plus 50 gold upkeep, and I'm just like, ee. It's like an entire city's worth. Oh, I remember what I needed to do here. It wasn't a mint. It's the Arcane Institute. Because then we need the Academy and then the Scholars Guild. I'm gonna actually refund this. Yeah. Not through here, because that's enemy borders. I can't move through there. We need to move even farther down this way. Okay. Reduce the tavern. It's not much, man. Time to start building the vampire castle stuff. I want to end this campaign with my maximum vampire castle because I still don't have that achievement. I always end my games before I fully complete the vampire castle. I'm gonna go with a stone wall here too. Does this one have a stone wall? Probably not. Oh, it might. I don't see it available. Otherwise, oh, I need to be tier 3. In which case, these guys should actually stay in Hammerhome. That way they're gaining XP. Man cave. Underground claiming time? Nothing really useful underground, to be honest, though. We could claim this. This isn't bad. The iron deposit's a good claim. Yeah. Mine or quarry? We've got a lot of production. We need money, I think. Okay. If I'm rushing mints out in places that need academies, I should be building mines whenever possible. Borum. Dominated. Dominated would have caused that that poor guy to not swap back. Plus, it allows me to potentially recruit cool units. They ask me for the Mausoleum of Mages. That one? No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dommy Mommy, but that's mine. Would you prefer to give me the other thing? No, you wouldn't. So why are you trying to get that from me? Don't need any of those. We'll have Painbringers set up next turn. And oh, okay. Wow. Okay. I do have to be careful not to claim too much territory around her or she's gonna get mad. You seem to think this is a give and take relationship. She just found a new way to hurt you. I think we've been equally hurting each other, to be honest. I think it's pretty equal measures of hurt. Like, Hammerhome is a pretty aggressive settle. Not gonna lie, on my part. That would piss me off if I was a player over here and someone dropped a city right here in this mountain pass. And then immediately focus their borders south too, instead of north. Kind of want road movement. Magic origin units being cheaper is kind of neat. We're so close to the one I really want, though. Mine's gaining mana. I don't think I have many magic origin units. I think most of them have actually been recruited from the cities, so... Astral Inspiration could be better. This is also better. We'll take that now. Now that we have plenty of mana to spare, 20 extra combat casting points. Pretty big. Let's go, Dolly. Painbound. There it is. These suck. I don't want any of these. Let's shuffle. Of these choices, I'd prefer the Painbringer. Crazy if you let it. I don't think I can build roads through a territory, unfortunately, but here we go. We're friendly, so unless you decide to suddenly become not friendly... I'm just gonna do a little peek-see through your territory, don't mind me. Sally Park heralding the advent of the Painbringer. I have no doubt in my mind that even though Mavelith... You know what? Mavelith, because she is a tormentor, absolutely has got Dolly Parton in the repertoire. There are a lot of good farms out here, I think. We might even replace the Blood Altar with the Basilica. This is fine. This is a good Basilica location, I think. Is there anything cooperation-wise I could use? 42 production. That's pretty cool. Also kind of swapping the mana. Mana for gold. We have a lot more gold hunger than we have mana hunger at the moment. And it only lasts for 10 turns. Normally I don't do those, but that's not bad. All of our spells are super cheap, so... Nira was thinking she does the salt and pepper dinner entire life. Groundfall is under... someone... Oh, well, that's cool. They're not enemies now. I'll take that. We take those. That's a W. Hopefully they just allow me to, like, get on through here, because I can't get you your fancy Emperor's Rose unless you let me through your territory, ma'am. Ah, next turn. Next turn we can move on roads quickly. It is my strongest army, so if you turn on me, you're dead. So I don't know. I care significantly less about it, about you, you coming at me. And then we'll set these guys to guard, so that way they're kind of constantly gaining XP. Wow. Did I mistime that? I don't think I did. I think I just must have done something else and got really lucky they didn't claim this. Conduit. Yeah. Sorry, Maeve. I know you're gonna be mad about that, but I'll pay you off. I'll pay for that one. You're a demanding lady, I understand. Look at that. Look at that. And our hatred towards each other just completely evaporates, okay? You got no beef with me, I got no beef with you. It just cost a little bit of gold. You just whipped some gold out of me. Classic mommy MILF. She's fleeing out of here too. So she literally blackmailed me with lies she made up? Yeah, that sounds like Maeve. That sounds like soon-to-be Pantheon Mavelith. Faux pas. This is an outrage. I receive reports of your heroine Weiwa the herbalist bad-mouthing me, insulting your appearance, even doing an impression of me while wearing an ape mask? Well, that doesn't make sense, dude. You're a goat. Are you sure this wasn't like a satire skit, man? I'm fine, dude. I'll discipline her, man. She's not doing anything for 12 turns anyway. She's just sitting in a city. Oh no, she has to sit and have a parade for herself in Hammerhome. I hate you because I dreamed last night you were cheating on me. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. I got so excited about the mines. I forgot I was buying the road speed. Oh, well. Okay. I would like to build something kind of cheap. We'll go with the Room of Recall. I don't know what's about to happen when I start doing this stuff, but I want to be able to bring my strongest army back home if necessary. It's just always a good safety net to have. Go ahead and build the Basilica. Yeah, I like this. This is a good spot for the Basilica, to be honest. I'd lose a little bit of... yeah. Maybe we go up here. 15, 10, 5. If we go here, I think I can transition these into farms. Yes. Okay, so I can transition both of these into farms if we go right there. Painbound's gonna be ready for that, the Blood Rose Emperor fight, too. Which is pretty cool. As if my formation needed to get stronger. Ooh, they look sick now, man. That's cool. All right, knock knock. Time to see what's in here. Countless blood orgies were had within the walls of this accursed place. And through the sacrifice of untold many souls, an evil spell was woven about it, arresting the whole estate in time, warding off both ruin and looters. For an enchanted thorny maze creeps about it, which is said to protect a singular true love's rose cultivated within the topmost tower. All right. They all have claims on this? Get out of here, dude. I need to get in here, so... High upon a rocky protrusion stands the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace, surrounded by a vast, living maze of rose-choked hedges. This fiendish maze exudes a terrible ancient aura born of blood magic most foul, long ago woven by the deathless god himself. Approaching it, one can hear the faint, ghastly wailing of 1,000 sacrificed victims. The tributary souls to the Blood Emperor Eternal back in the heyday of Dravania's splendor. Now their unending suffering feeds and twists the rose-choked foliage of their own prison. The endless corridors of the maze bend and wind with uncanny vastness, but a familiar voice strokes your mind and guides you way onward towards a host of thorn skeletal protectors. Additional creeping rosevine obstacles are present. They are sharp and creeping. This has been the case with every single one of these campaign missions where, like, it's a gold tier wonder and, like, I gear up to go face a gold tier wonder and it's filled with, like, nothing burger units. We will follow the voice of Princess Consort Mavelith. Yeah. 3 Rose Knights is pretty much our threat here. I want to see what's inside. We're gonna manual this just to see the internals. Wow, cool. Cool battle. Are the hedges destroyable? They are destructible. That's cool. What about the center fountain? It does provide water, and the center itself is not destructible. Are these destructible? No. No, but the hedges are destructible. Okay. And it said I had to be careful about the creeping roses, which I now see are very plentiful. Along with these roses. We're gonna set up in here. Go ahead and summon our Rose Knight. If I move through the rose vines, does it destroy them? I don't know. We'll find out by going this way. We will send you dead center. You can go here. Can you guys target these? Awesome. Get rid of them. We don't want to deal with that. Not at least while it spreads to our territory. And we'll send the magma spirit up here. All right. They have to come in eventually. Ooh. Ooh, do I just dive them? Yeah. Yeah, screw it. All right, spell time. We're gonna cause despair right on top of them. No fear. No fear. Dread on that one. Tormenting Mist here. Wail of the Banshee. And Cause Despair. Their morale is now low. Can I hit a spell? Oh, I can. Dragon time. I'm thinking here. And then tail swipe. Crap, it's Carmichael. Sorry, my bad. We were unfamiliar with your game. My bad. My bad. Give him whiplash. And that one dies. And now since that one died, I can resurrect it and it's actually right back on my side. I don't think Blood Rose Drain does anything here. Eh. Focus aim. Can't miss. Well, I'm super glad they went for that skeleton I care about. Wow. He fumbled. All that flair and pomp and circumstance to walk in there and just drop your Blood Rose Drain on the floor. Blast those guys. Blast them. I mean, like, what are we doing here? So anyways, I just started blasting. Bonk. Just kidding. Y'all thought you were escaping Borum the Spearhead? You were escaping this guy? Nah. Nah. They thought you said they had 3 Rose Knights. All I see are corpses. True. Their elite Rose Knight Vanguard eviscerated. Eviscerated. Dead. Second wind because we can. And we'll go right behind him because I also think that's funny. And hit him with the cleaving sweep. And we even resurrected one. Completely unnecessary, but get him, Rose Knight. Oh, all right. The Obsidian Rose. Upon defeating the host of undead Rose Guards, the Rose Palace of the Deathless God is free to explore. At the sound of a thunder strike, the great doors decorated with the insignia of a rose open. Beyond lies a rose-chalked palace filled with countless many abandoned ballrooms and drawing rooms caked all in dried splashes of blood. Ooh. Yeah. Ascending the dusty stairs leads you to the topmost tower. Its doors open to reveal a curious glass house filled with many withered roses, but in its center grows a single obsidian rose so magnificent it boggles the mind. The obsidian rose gleams like a gem. It is a living, immortal plant exuding a powerful aura of shadow magic, and now it is yours. I can take it for myself? No. Our plan was to give the obsidian rose to Maeve Mommy. Heed my heartstrings earned. Splendid, squeals Princess Consort Mavelith. My, oh my, you seem to know the way to a vampire's heart with deadly precision. Oh, me? We might share a common interest there, my sweet. My sweet? My sweet? Oh. Princess Consort Mavelith studies the Krur rose with a fey, melancholic frown. This bloody rose was grown for his damned witch. She shuts her eyes for a moment and presses the rose against her bosom. Then her eyes flare open with a bloodlusting stare. Yes, I want him dead. Princess Consort Mavelith trembles all over in fury. In fact, this is the request I make of you by granting my blood to open his stinking crypt. Kill him. With the blood of the consort, you can enter the crypt of the Deathless God. You gain a pain bringer of the tusked champions. I'll take care of everything. No thanks, now hand me your blood. Gains the intimidating trait? I'll take care of everything, honey. Let's go. For a brief heartbeat or even two, Prince Consort Witorak frowns and casts you a pained glance. Oh well, begins he with a nonchalant flick of the wrist. What else was I to expect from the boorish likes of an elder vampire? No matter, it seems I must obtain my adoration the usual way, by force. My mind is set, grins the Prince Consort as he looks away. Rue this day, Churl? You will soon learn your rightful place. Your diplomatic state with Witorak, the prolific archsire, changes to war. So be it. Oh, I like you, observes Princess Consort Mavelith with a toothy grin. Trust you even. This is why I shall reveal the truth to you and only you. I was his first victim, you know, and when Uravatog turned me, he cast a mind control curse that prevented me from ever harming him. Oh, I hated being a vampire, and he enjoyed making me suffer. I begged for death, but he refused me every time, so I vowed to see him destroyed. Yet, all this time, I was powerless to do so myself. This is where you come in, my sweet. Take my blood, seek out his crypt, and slay that vile swine for me. It would free me from his influence at last. Well, let's slay him together. Why, my dear supplicant, acknowledges Prince Consort Watorek as he makes an aristocratic bow in return. You grace your prince with a truly savory class of courteousness. Oh, this was the earlier quest. Okay. And the humans are upset at me too. That's fine. All of that is totally fine. It's us versus the world now. Princess Consort Mavelith protected? Wait. Do I have to not let her die? What if she kills herself? I think I just have to not let the capital fall. I think that's what that means. Okay, we've got this sweet Painbringer now, too. Definitely jazzed about that. It is time to break this army apart, I think. The Crypt of the Deathless God does look like a physical thing I have to go into. And yet again, she finds a way to hurt me. If we're at war, I'm just going in here, dude. I'm just running it down. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Well, you actually could right here because I very foolishly moved too far ahead. Can I move back a little? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Right there. That's where we want it. Which one of my magnificent armies gets to join the campaign? I think Weiwa. She's been here the longest, but she does have a minor morale loss. Let's send in the new guy. Dang, they're so slow. Oh, just because this Avenger joined the formation. Okay. Tormenting projectiles. Perfect. Didn't we already cast Painbound? We did. Okay. Let's go with the Academy here. And my ruler leveled up in the meantime, too. Carmichael. We already have Unyielding. Oh, it just gave... Oh, it gave me the specific perk for Unyielding. That's pretty cool. It's Vampiric Flight time, though. We no longer need you, Mr. Badger Mole. Oh. Unequip. Confirm. There we go. Do I need pass-through if I have flight? I don't think so, right? We are in the market for some boots, I think. Legs. Let's go with these little old leather boots. They seem like a Carmichael specialty. More health. And... I could give him a defense or slip away. But I think we'll just go with healthy boots. These are good boots. Yeah, that's all they are. They don't need to be anything else. They're just good boots. Now, how quickly, because he's got good cities kind of close by. If he, like, flows in from here, I might be in trouble. It's basically a race now to the Crypt of the Deathless God. And unluckily for him, I am right there. Move everyone to the capital just to be safe. Do I stop for this briefly? I mean, I kind of want to. It's free. Free XP. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's fun. Free XP, free money. That's not happening. That's way too much health loss when we have a big battle coming up. Ooh, another watermelon one. And end turn. All right. Nothing burger units here. Let's move right in here. Dread. Tormenting Mist. Whale. And then Cause Despair. Ooh, it resisted it. That's all right. Absolutely devastating. Warrior's Fervor. Can I whip from here? No. We can from over here, though. Oh, no crit. Dang. That's fine. That one dies. And... eat Putrid Breath. Oh, I fumbled. Oh, I got misfortuned. Misfortuned 1, and I fumbled. That's super unlucky. Their entire front line is abandoning the fight. It's just brutal for him, man. What do you do in that situation? Die, I guess. That's honestly, like, that's honestly what you do. You die. Leaving sweep, followed by tail swipe. And killing momentum allows me to knock off the rest. Brutal. Focus aim so we don't miss, and blast. I should be able to teleport close enough to siphon blood. Resisted the dominated, that's alright. It dies. We'll focus aim so that way we can for sure hit this guy, but they're running away, so it's not like it matters. Burning should take that guy out. Yep. I'm not sure how my bone dragon took so much damage there. I wasn't even paying attention. It took a lot of damage, I guess, on like one of the last 2 turns or something. I'll have to rewatch that one back because I really wasn't paying attention. I don't know how it took so much damage. Ah, here it is. Lens of Anguish. It's a lot of health. A lot of health I just gave him. Ever-flowing cathedral captured? Sure, I'll accept that. Here are my objectives. All right. I really don't know how it took so much damage, man. I almost think I have to cycle it out now. Wait a minute. Blood transfer ritual. Blood transfer ritual. Let's transfer the bone dragon his blood infusion. And our defense force of our capital is here and secure, which is a good timing on my part. Glad I had the wherewithal to do that because look at what they're doing. Tormenting projectile. I knew there was a spell I needed to cast. I just couldn't remember what it was. Okay. Wow. Brain power's going, but I think we can take this before... He's going to be desperate to try, but it's not going to work on his part. Let's get that spell cast before anything else happens. Enchant everything with tormenting projectiles. Now I have holy tormenting bolts. All right, exploration time. Raptured for the reckoning. Like the motions of a dream, the great stone doors that sealed this crypt for untold ages open before you without sound or vibration, vanishing as if they never actually existed. Stepping into the blackness beyond, you are overcome by the scent of bedrock, blood, and candle wax. Okay. What, has this guy been reading this whole time? I suppose if you're trapped in a crypt. Before long, a narrow candlelit chamber reveals itself, attended by a host of hooded figures all murmuring around a rose-chalked statue of the deathless god. With your arrival, the cultists all look up, their eyes sparkling with raptured delight. The reckoning, one cultist cackles. The hour of the blood reckoning has come at last. Brothers and sisters, rejoice. By the deathless god, let our blood be spilled in celebration. Spill it now! A mad rapture overcomes the cultists as they all charge at you, knives in hand, as many more figures emerge from the shadow of the chamber. Hasten Defenders is active. All right. Well, let's go see it. It's just like that torment, the pain shelter, the pain one before. So these rocks in the center would be good defense, except for the fact that the fallen angel can fire the giant ray of death down this bad boy. And he can move and fire that. So he's going to hit with that. There's really nothing I can do about it. Maybe I could bait it. That's really all I got. I can just bait out the attack. Go on, Rose Knight. Charge strike. Wait. Our center formation is now charged by the whip boy. Okay. I meant to heal that turn, but I messed up. It's okay. Now it's less okay. Or is it more okay? Actually, I think it's more okay. Now I get more value out of it. We will be counterstancing. And then we will be champion healing. And then blasting this fool. Just shredding this absolute fool of a thing. Dragon's almost back to full health. How much fervor do I have? Only one? Can I siphon its blood? Yeah, but it's immune to control loss, so let's just get in there and whack it a couple times. Can I sprint for an extra? No. Let's put Dread on this target. Oh, it dies, though. Oh, it dies. Yeah, this kills. And there's enough bleeding going on that I can Blood Rose Drain to provide some more. Their toughest unit is now dead. Oh, I lied. Their toughest unit's back alive. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's not a big deal. We'll just kill him again. It's funnier the second time. Can I just spell blast it with Devout Radiance? Nah. Nah, but those ones can. Why, right behind here. Oh, man. Oh, but we got the crit. Ooh, we got the crit. That was what I was hoping for. Now I can summon the Thorn Skeleton. And this guy kills this one. Got lucky that it was a polearm guy. Could have been anybody. And then we're going to charge strike in right here on the flank. Okay. Knock, knock. That guy dies. And this one. Do I Torment Mist Whale a Banshee here? Whale won't kill. I think Cleaving Swipe does, though. But since it resets, I should cast Torment Mist first. And then cast Cleaving Sweep. Since it resets my cooldowns. Can I hit them from here with the Putrid Breath? Nah. Nah. That's the turn. The only unit that's left is this tier 4 back here. Champion Transference. Purging Blast. Focus Aim. It dies. You think you run from Carmichael? No, sir. All right, what's in here now? Red, red, red! After the battle, the whole chamber is drenched in blood and bodies covering everything so completely in crimson, it nigh stirs your vampiric bloodlust to delirium. But as you stand there, up to your ankles in blood, listening to the sound of your own breath, a sudden clarity enters your awareness. If this crypt was sealed, how did these mortal cultists get in? And where is he? Where in damnation is the deathless god? You sharpen your senses and search every nearby corner of this remarkably small crypt, but find nothing. However, after a while, you notice how all the blood in the room drains towards the foot of the statue. Moving the statue reveals a hidden blood well leading even farther down into the bowels of the earth, and deep from within its eternal darkness echoes the faint haunting sound of music. Follow the music to its source. All right. We do not have the luxury of moving right now, though, so we're going to stay here. Hold strong. Meanwhile, these guys... Where are they attacking? They backed off? Did they back off? It looks like he went underground. And this army completely disappeared. Can't blame them running like the cowards they are. With four armies split up in two separate ones, I'm gonna stomp this world. Anything that gives money. So the training hall. The mint. The Burg of Ceaseless Wailing. Wow. Bachelor pad can annex a new tile. Well, if I don't care at all about pissing this guy off, I want this tile. Cool. And then this tile would ultimately what I'd build the Basilica on if I cared about city adjacency at this point in the game, but I kind of don't. Let's be totally real here. Ooh, there's a secret underground chamber down here. Okay. Spells. I would like the blood transference ritual, please. Right here. Cool. Almost fully back up where we need to be in health. Wow. I like the ominous fog. I am not waiting around, though, dude. You have slept long enough, homie. Prelude to a moonless dark, a stark haunting melody reverberates across the light abandoned halls and corridors of dark stone that makes up the underground necropolis beneath the bleeding mound. Following the music to its source reveals a forgotten city of the dead, welled all in a majestic yet sorrowful leitmotif reminiscent of a long-lost love. Then the music abruptly ends, and a tyrannical silence wholly conquers the auricular void. A silence so intense it creates a gaping vacuum into oblivion itself. Yet from that void, a deep, sonorous voice emerges drenched in immemorial sovereignty and remorse. Carmichael, my deliverer, he darkly declares, I have dreamed of this very moment for days beyond number. And now, like a prayer made flesh, you have come. Welcome. Reveal yourself. Face of the fanged creator. From the lightless void, two ivory fangs emerged, followed by eyes blazing like portals into the Endalon of shadow itself. His exalted gaze arrests your full attention. Thank you for unsealing me, my peerless progeny, confides to Urvatog, the deathless god. And what a magnificent vampire you are. All my sealed slumber I have dreamed of your arrival, Carmichael the Handsomer. Yet now witnessing you here before me in all your majestic perfection, I must declare you are a sight more glorious than dreams could ever conceive. He reaches out his hand and whispers, Arbiter of the blood reckoning, reveal to me what I have longed to learn for all eternity. Shall we reign together forever, or will you be my coveted destruction? Join the deathless god at his awakened side. They become my overlord? And my stance with everyone else changes to war. And he will remember this and offer me a new quest. Or I challenge him to war and vow to destroy him as I promised Mavelith. I vow to destroy him. For a brief instance, Urvatog smiles upon you with earnest affection. You are exactly as I had hoped you would be, my progeny of doom. Oh, how I hunger for your best attempt at my life, Carmichael, laments Urvatog, the deathless god. Oh, how I hunger for your best attempt at my life. He laments with bitter melancholy. Though my longing might very well be in vain, as always. Regardless, come let us join in this black dance of bloodshed I am eternally fated to perform. He glances at you longingly for a space, before turning away and drawing his weapon. Blood for blood. Blood for blood. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what am I facing? Wow. Wow. Maybe I should have brought another army. Maybe I should have brought another army, guys. It's going great. Thank you for asking. I do have one extra army, so I think we're even. I think, you know what? He outnumbers me. He outnumbers me one army, so it's a fair fight. If he's got more stuff waiting back here, we're in a pain. We'll be in a spot of pain if that happens, but I cannot see. I thought I took the corrupt souls, but I guess not. I was gonna summon one just to hide, and I had a full army down here instead of this, just two. Still, I feel confident with this. I feel confident this with let's watch that confidence crumble. Before, what does he do? He's got some really strong weapons. Hammer of Distraction. Okay. Helmet of Fortune, Healthy Plate, Resistant Shroud, he can pass through, so nothing will stop him. He'll go where he goes where he pleases. Freezing Wand. That's quite annoying. A single target CC could really suck. He's immune to the Umbral. That's kind of weird. He's double immune to the Umbral. That's super weird. He's got Slip Away. He's got Slip Away, and I guarantee you he also has Mist Away. Yeah, he does. I have to kill him twice. I have to kill him 3 times. He can inflict domination if my morale gets low enough. Good thing I'm a pain bringer, so that won't really happen. I'll have to kill him 4 times. He's got Berserker's Rage. Wow. He's got Reaper. When he dies in combat... Oh, he's revived if they win. Okay, that's not gonna happen, though. Okay. He's pretty tough. Not gonna lie, he's pretty freaking tough, man. Grave March is probably what he'll open with, which is also crazy, because realistically, I'm facing... He outnumbers me almost 2-to-1. He outnumbers me 2-to-1. Good odds for Carmichael. He's got Second Wind. He's got Execute. He has to be... He doesn't have Siphon Blood. He's got Draining Blood. Okay. So once he gets close to me, I'm toast. Target corpses explode. Dude. Conjure 4 corpses of tier 3 and sometimes tier 4 units. Holy flork, man. I'm just slightly outclassed because I'm not a level 16 vamp yet. Yeah, I'm just slightly outclassed because I'm not there. I'm not him. I don't even know if it really matters what tome I choose, honestly, because I don't think it'll help me in time. Sanctuary, maybe. Keeper's Mark would go pretty hard. However, I think Prophecies would actually go harder. Yeah. Increases my critical hit chance. Present Circles. The Oracle is crazy strong. I would replace the regular guys I have with Oracles if I had time, but... I'm kind of interested in the Flame Burst weapons and the Flame Volleys. We will take Tome of Pandemonium. The reason we're taking Tome of Pandemonium is Havoc Magic immediately helps.
There is a subtle artistry to
It immediately helps, as does Vessel of Chaos.
Delightful as watching the seeds of discord grow into mass hysteria, spreading panic and disorder throughout entire populations. To me,
We'll go with Havoc Magic there, but it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We're gonna have to see what this fight does. Go ahead and build that shrine. Annex this tile, man. I don't care. We'll annex underground. It does not matter. Who leveled up? Leo? Not the right person to level up. We're gonna go with Focused Hunt because he's got so much accuracy. Oh, turn 67. It was really turn 66. If this doesn't work out, that's where I'm going and preparing just a little more for, but I think we can fight him. Wow. He retreated? Okay. Oh, and now he's back. He's back with weaker armies. Okay. We take that? Borum, I need you to lead that army now, man. It's time. Go be your own man. I wish I could get one unit in there, man. Weiwa the Herbalist would be great here. She's too far away. I just have to wait patiently for another army to come. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. It's not too far away to at least get in a position to do that. Yeah, it's not too far away to at least get in a position to be able to do that. A Painbringer would be nice. But we need the Town Hall to do that. The Town Hall tier 4. And we don't have that built. And it'd take too long. We might be able to get an Avenger out there. Let's try it. Let's try and get Weiwa out there. When's our next hero? 3 turns. Okay. Dude, he is stacked deep. Oh my god. Holy, okay. If he's got even more armies, he does. He'll just soften me up. I can't convert enough of them quickly. I do a lot of damage, but I don't do, like, that. Is a crazy amount of stuff, man. Plus, what if he's got good spells? I should at least see what he's got for spells. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should peek him. While we can still retreat if necessary. And regroup with our actual armies instead of being cheeky about this, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. I'm within range there, so. I can explore this. If I can explore this, then you're joining the formation. You march into the scent of warm blood, wafting from the maw of the blood-sink altar of revival, pelted by harrowing screams and chittering. Leading your army inside, you witness how blood cultists expose their bodies to blood maggots who rapaciously drain their blood. Rapaciously? No, I think it's rapaciously. Bloated blood maggots writhe on the cavern floor, laying eggs. Shapes move underneath the skin of the blood cultists, who cry arcane chants about blood purity and the bloodletter's tenets. Their screams reveal no agony, only exaltation. They notice you when a stray blood maggot attempts to latch onto your leg. The frenzied blood cultists immediately move to attack. All attackers lose 10% of their current HP. In the upcoming battle, benevolent blood parasites is active. Okay. Expedite the bloodletting. In the upcoming battle, benevolent blood parasites is active. Corrupt my flesh to repel the voracious blood parasites. I think we'll just expedite it, man. I don't care. Let's go fight these things. Okay. All right. Oops. We can stop charging that. That's been charging all night. Doesn't really need that much charge. Okay. I love the ocean and the taste of champagne. Biggest threats are the war breeds. Actually, the biggest threats are these. The blood cultists, without a doubt. They've got huge range. But that's not a problem for our Rose Knight strat start. Just send it. Start your engines. Here we go. Everybody into formation. And... they just used their strongest spells on that guy. We're good. We are so good. Okay. Devout Radiance. We are gonna blast the blood mages every single time. Every single time we have a spell, that's what we're gonna do. I am into champagne. Cut through all this red tape. Blood Rose Drain. We'll charge the Bone Dragon forward. Bore him forward. Can I oh, I've got a chance to dominate one of these guys. This would be the best one to dominate, but it's only 32. We're gonna try dominating this one. It's a 60. Ooh, it resisted. Okay. Not a big deal. Now we finish it off. Ooh, buy a lottery ticket, 25%. We're gonna charge right on in here. And Torment Mist. Then Wail, which will reset my cooldowns. So I can do that again. And see like me, open up your plans and damn, you're free. Can I incinerate? Ooh, yes, sir. Can I putrid breath? Yes, but it'll hurt. We'll do it. It's fine. Oh, I destroyed that rock. Oh, I had no idea I destroyed that rock. These are destructible? Oh, well. Well, we're fighting the front now. Unluckily for you, bone dragons don't really bleed. They're just gonna constantly explode with blood maggot stuff, dude. Blast it again. We're gonna focus aim so we don't miss, and we're hitting this one. We've got 2 fervor, so that's not much here. Still, that's enough. I think we hit this one. Okay. Carmichael, 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 Carmichael. Second wind. Get on in there. Dread. Right on top. Assassin Strike kills, but oh, Cleaving Sweep kills too. Oh! Enemy is fleeing. Do I wish to claim victory in the battle? Yeah. Yeah, totally fine with that. We got bigger battles to fight after this. Ooh, okay. Upon slaying the last of the blood cultists, you discover the true purpose of the Bloodsink Altar of Revival. It is an altar to Urvata. You discover tomes that mention the Deathless God. I thought we knew this. It's literally in front of the guy's throne. Like, it's clearly an altar to the guy. Okay. You discover tomes that mention the Deathless God and his so-called Bloodletter's tenets. The power of the dark entity had infected the minds of the blood cultists with the broken belief that offering their blood to the blood maggots would lead to greatness and the first vampire's return. Their repeated rites amassed unpredictable magic energies, which you quickly precipitate as mana. I received 349 mana. Would I like anything else? I unlocked the spell Rite of Bloodletting. Nope. I lose the Vow Keeper in order to gain a blood cultist? No. I think I'll adopt the blood maggot for now. I don't want it to be my first. I don't want to be my first corpse. I lied. I don't want to end up having a one casualty because I adopted a stupid blood maggot at this stage of the game. We'll grind the blood maggots into fertilizer for the man cave. Nothing more fertilizing than than blood maggots for the man cave. That was a successful flight. Look at that. We can get all the way back to here. Let's see. Let's try 2743 2887 2920. It says that this one's actually a tougher formation. Interesting. Do I think that's the case, though? I certainly think it's more balanced. I kind of want to attack this one. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. All right. Manual combat time. We have to think about our health. Normally, I just eat health. We have to think about our health here. There's too much going on after this fight. Interesting maneuvers. They're going to wait for me to attack them. What do I think is their weakest formation right now? Probably center formation. Dead center formation, but that's okay because they can collapse on them with on either side. So it's probably... What unit is this? An Awakener? Okay. They've got 2 Necros on this side. A Necro and a Sun Priest on that side. Is this a Necro? It is a Necro. Okay. This side's got a sneaky amount of sustain along with an Awakener in it. That's probably their strongest formation. And I am arranged to fight this side and ignore this side. Okay. We are going to start things off with a vow of healing. Okay. From there, I don't think I even want a Rose Knight summon just yet. I'm going to move Carmichael here, and then we'll Rose Knight summon over there. Move this guy here. Our formation still remains strong. We just have to be wary of the exposing light. The exposing light's gonna hurt. I like kind of behind this rock. It doesn't really make sense to like behind that rock because what if I need to shoot anywhere? But I like it nonetheless. Is this destructible? No. Okay. We'll move these guys up in here then, and we'll move our other honor blades on this side, so that way they can potentially cover our right side. We're going to try and play around this pillar. All of these pillars we're going to try and play around a little bit. Basically, between these 2 points is where we're going to try and fight. I've never used the Painbringer. It's time to figure out what it does. Wow, hell of a lot of sustain. The Lash inflicts Torment. And it's got a Shadow Step. That's pretty cool. I can work with that. Okay. As for the rest of these guys, let's just end turn for now. Okay. Dude, the Curse of Misfortune is absolutely horrible, man. That's a horrible spell. I don't even think it actually costs that much. So he can just keep doing that. I suppose I could constantly curse and spare him. I can only cast this 5 times. That's enough to make something route, though. A whole army route. But we're not looking to route. Not when they don't have much in the form of healing, only resurrection. They have a Sun Priest, I thought, right? The Sun Priest does heal. And it's already done so. Okay. Strange. Let's go ahead and Devout Radiance. Look at that. Okay. The last time misfortune came down upon me, I survived it by stalling. And since they're not really attacking, they want me to come into them. We'll do the same thing. We'll just stall it out. We'll play kind of back here for now, at least until I understand their spells. Everybody spread apart. If we spread apart, he can't cause as much of a problem. We're gonna move this one back here. Light this stuff on fire. Move this one here. Honor Blade here. We'll move this one here and wait. That's still got to be in a good position, and we'll move the Seal Bearer back here. And then we'll hide Carmichael behind this pillar. Okay. Everybody's super spread out. Now we see what he does with his next turn. What was that spell? Soul Overflow. 1 strengthen, 20 maximum hit points. They're coming in now. Okay. All right. I still like Devout Radiance, honestly. Just keep blasting. But what is my what is my strongest thing to blast? These guys. Or these. We need the tier 3s blasted too, so I actually kind of want to hit this one. Okay. They've got Painbringer too. Noted. Let's go ahead and summon our Rose Knight right here. Go cause some havoc in the line. Ooh, okay. Focus aim. Can't miss. How? We couldn't miss, man. Oh, misfortune. Misfortune. Okay. Exposing light. Where can it hit? It can definitely hit there. Okay, the Honor Blade will get hurt if I do that. However, I think it's worth it. Defensive swipe. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna send in this guy. Raise the undead. Okay. And rotate it back around this way. Actually, you know what? We'll just send it in. It doesn't matter if it dies at this point. It did its job. Let's focus aim and shoot this battle mage. Okay. I could blood rose drain. Yeah, we'll blood rose drain. Big. Okay. Since we've engaged, we're going in now. At least to here. Wow. I guess if it charges in, it charges in, man. There's nothing I can really do about that. Maybe we could go with our honor blade in the front. Okay. Seal bearer can't hit anything. So we'll move this one here. Is there a good Siphon Blood target? That's a 60% domination chance. Honestly, I'm about it. If I could dominate this, that'd be... It's a 30% fumble, though. Still. It resisted. That's fine. That's fine. I'm totally about that. Does this destroy stuff when it moves in? No. Okay. We'll move this one here. And then this one finally on this side, I think. I might even step it up one. I am. I'd rather lose honor blades. That's what they're there for. They're there to guard. They're there to be the shield of the Empire. The rest of these guys are in very good location. Oh, I could vow a purify here. Nah, what if we get something even more devastating? Yeah, what if something else even happens? I need the vow of purification. Who knows what else? Who knows? This is a scouting venture. I need to know what spells he's got that he likes to use. I think he just awakened something. He used warding blessings. Heals 20 temporary hit points and bolstered their resistance. Damn, man. They are hitting hard. Okay. I've been misfortune-toed. I don't really know how. Did he just double cast spells? Really, I can't. Okay, thank you. I was going to say, let me scroll a little faster here. Used soul overflow. So now it's my turn. his turn. Used Warding Blessing on the Rose Knight. Okay. Scarlet Plague. Oh, man. That's what did it. Okay. Yeah, 100% that's what did it. Okay. Well, the Avenger dies if I don't heal it. Straight up. Bleeding 2, Misfortune 3. It's already used the Exposing Light there. Where'd the other one go? They had 2. It's back here. Oh, they double exploded onto this guy. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I think we Vow of Purify this target. Now we need to figure out our spell. I like counter stance here. But not as much as I should, honestly. I like the concept of counter stance, but I'm not close enough to actually make it work. We can do a devastating hit back here. We just have to find the right move. For now, those guys get blasted. Okay. Helm Splitter. Not as much damage as I would like, man. We're gonna step up twice here. We grazed 1, that's not bad. We're misfortune, so the fact that we only grazed once, lucky. Lucky. Okay. Let's refresh the page. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got a chance to stun. I like that. I think we champion transfer here. That way this heals as much as possible. Second wind. Shred. On that target. Carmichael's back at full health. And they just lost their Rose Knight for it. Okay. The real question is, how do I begin to handle this? I think I fly my dragon in. They've got a lot of spear boys, but I think that's okay. I'd like to kill this unit. Yeah. Okay. We are going to ignore that spiky boy, and we're going to kill this one. Okay. Now, they die. They so die. I want to make sure I get a good breath. Because I'm going to get killing momentum. I like right here, just because these ruins kind of protect me a little bit. Okay. Breath across all of them there. I don't know if it's the right move to charge in here. I think it might be, though. Let's see. Tormenting Lash. I've got a 30% fumble chance with it. The misfortune is real. I think we go in here and try. Nice, we got it. Okay. Unfortunate amount of... Unfortunate that this guy's butt is to these spear boys. But that is what it is. Now this side. How do we tackle this? That can die. We can get that kill. And I think I'm about that. Even though the retaliation from the Awakener will be big, I think it's worth it. But first, let's see if we manage to hit all three and get the stun. We did get the stun. Huge. Okay. This Avenger dies if I charge him in. Good morning. I need this Avenger to live. I can't have it die right now, so I think we move back here. Or even over here. Charge strike's bad. Let's move around this side. No. No. We need it to live. And if I was here, he could come forward with all of those attacks and really do a number on me. I need it to live. We need to just pull it back, unfortunately. I'd love to do something with it, but it's just too weak. Okay. Are these death guards? No, they're daylight spears. Okay. What will this unit do? Burning, bolstered defense, fortune 2, soul overflow. Does it have... Can't use the Scarlet Plague for 2 turns. We could use the Dagger of the Right. We're 2 pinned in. I'm pretty sure if I charge, I die from the Daylight Spear attacks. Yeah. But just because I'm pretty sure doesn't mean I'm actually sure. It's got a fumble chance, though. A huge fumble chance at that. Let's just try charging this one. We fumbled. Not surprising. If the Daylight Spear rear attacks, that's to our advantage. If it rear attacks here, that means it's not attacking the rear of our dragon. Honor Guard, we might lose him. That was a good resurrection. That was a less so good resurrection. Yeah, see, that's why that was a good resurrection. It just immediately Blood Rose burst, dude. Just crap. They hit their own guy. Misfortuned them. I do wonder if it would have been better for me to be morale bombing this guy the whole time. They'd only really lose 8. Some of them lose 15. But not all of them, man. Most of them are -8s. They're actually resistant to the morale bombs, too. It is better to keep Devout Radiancing here. Hmm. 50%? Not good. We need to true strike that. This guy needs to die. I can't let him keep living here. I also need to get a good heal. That's not bad. That's not a bad heal right there. It sucks the Avenger can't get in there right now. He couldn't get over there even if he wanted to. Even if I had the ability to get over there, he couldn't get over there. Okay. The Avenger's just out of the combat for now. Can we finish this guy off? If we manage to... Oh, we do. We're out. We're gone on our misfortune. We kind of got to hit this, though. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Finish this guy. Okay. This honor blade, get in here now. Charge blocked. Can I... Hold up. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Man. He's almost certainly dead if I move him there, so I have to be very careful. This one has to turn. I can't kill that Rose Knight right now. %45 chance to fumble, man. I'm gonna keep Warriors. Oh no, we have 5 stacks, so we might as well use Warriors Fervor. Okay. I don't really like moving here, but it would be pretty strong to do so. Mm. I can't let this guy go. He has to die. Damn, that sucks. Just not enough. Just not enough. Maybe I should have blasted, instead of blasting over here with my Devout Radiance, I should have blasted here. It would have worked. It would have killed it there, and then I wouldn't have needed to do that, and I could have been more aggressive. Coulda, coulda, coulda. Okay. They die with that. And we get full healed. Okay. Draining Strike. That was a horrible decision. That was a horrible decision. I dare say that might have been altering decision. A fight altering decision, that's what that was. Especially because we fumbled that hit, man. Can I really move out of here? Oh. Okay. No, I can't. All right. This honor blade's dead. The triple retaliation's brutal. We fumbled once. That's unfortunate. Fight altering. Fight altering that misplay was. He's out of mana, though. He didn't cast a spell. Yeah, he didn't cast a spell, so he's out of mana. Five bleeding. If I want this Honor Blade to survive, I need to heal it now. We dispelled all the bleeding, so that's good. To say that it's been real, but it's been fake as hell. 55? Long range. We'll try. All 3 hits. Woo! Huge. Helm splitter time. Okay. This guy needs to pull back. This guy needs desperately to pull back. I know it's better if we both say so long and thanks for the memories. Champion transference seal. We're winning this battle. It's just now can we get out of here without casualties and get the heck out of Dodge. We need to flee hard. We need to run for the mountain pass when this is over. It's really nothing personal. Man, everyone is no, it's just expendable. I'm cool with Carmichael going to this front. Okay. Dread on this target. Tormenting Mist. Got the kill. Second wind again. Doesn't allow us to move, but I was hoping it would. That's okay. Cleaving Sweep is very strong, but Assassin Strike just murders. That guy dies. Okay. That was a terrific maneuver. 3 chances, should have seen the warning. We're just gonna melee strike this guy to death. Yeah. All right, and now these guys. Dies. Killing momentum. Tail swipe. Okay. You're not outrunning me this time, buddy. Who gets the stab? You get the stab. The fumbles. The fumbles hurt, man. So does all the bleeding. This was a lot of lessons learned here. I could dispel 3 status effects there, 1 status effect there. How much bleeding is on this unit? Is it just the 1? Bleeding 2. What about this? Distracted, soulbound, sundered resistance. Unless this guy's got... Fuck. Okay. Okay. If I want him to live, I need to purify him. Okay. That's fine. It attacked the best possible unit to do that on. It genuinely might have been able to kill our honor guard over here if it had done that. If it had attacked over there. You die now. Well, first things first. Spell time. All right. That one dies. This one dies. We fumbled once. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Nothing you can do when there's this much misfortune on the battlefield. We're gonna champion Incinerate. That can't miss. Seal Bearer, move on in. This one can't get up there, that's fine. I think I can track down this guy because I still haven't used my True Strike yet. Ooh, if we crit, maybe. Okay. If the Honor Blade can hit with the defensive strike and not fumble, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Second wind. Carmichael, finish this guy off. Who's still alive? Oh. I was like, what's going on here? No. Whip him. Whip him into submission. Okay. We scraped through. Barely. I almost want to blink Carmichael out of here. That's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to recall Ruler and the army and get him the hell out of here. I will do that. All right. Now I just have to get this guy out. Ooh. They might be able to come through. And there's nothing I can do at that point. We'll just take 5 casualties. We'll just take 5 casualties at that point because I just can't. I do have allies in this area, which is pretty cool. But that's all. That's all. Where is the safest way out? I think it's really this way. Okay. Ay, okay. That's going to be a bigger siege than I thought. We did manage to take 3 armies off of them, though, with only 2. But we did have to blink our guys straight out of there in order to live, which is not good. There were a lot of close calls. And I'm not sure... I mean, a 3rd army definitely would have helped. I kind of wish I'd taken the Tome of Oracle now. I would have really liked to have having the oracles in that army would help out a lot. We are now gearing up for a much longer fight than I thought we would gear up for. It's okay. Hammer home. Go ahead and build the academy. Let's make sure everything is building something. Yeah, they are. I thought this was ending, so now I'm double checking my economy. It's kind of a shame that Carmichael didn't level up. Did he level up? I really need him to be level 16. Ooh, okay. Okay. Grave March isn't it? Conjure Dread Matriarch? I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's just a Dread Spider. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I thought that was. I thought that was the Blood Matriarch in my head. I was like, no way you can just conjure that. Violent Insanguination. Okay, but these are the 4 that we can do. At the start of combat, conjures a Rose Knight. So I can summon 2 Rose Knights. Kind of about it. This unit and all turned vampires under it have very fast movement when not mounted. If the Elder has Profane Body Mastery, it gains 20% critical hit chance instead, even when mounted. We do not have Profane Body Mastery. I would gain Phase Lock. Adjacent enemies have a 30% chance to fumble. Wow, that's pretty dang big. That's huge, man. I want to always be next to them, so the fact that I would constantly cause them to fumble is pretty big. This would make Carmichael too stagnant, and I need him in there. I need him in there fighting. Exhume, I'd be too tempted to exhume Undead, Rose Knight, and just kind of constantly play Summoning Boy. What is Aura a Torment? At the end of the turn, adjacent enemies sustain 4 frost damage and lose 4 morale and gain a torment. And it still gives me controlled chaos and phase lock. But supernatural speed, man, being able to position wherever I need to. to hit the massive amount of morale bomb I possibly can, I think supernatural speed's the better move here. I know Aura of Torment probably stacks really well with the debilitating aura I have. But man, supernatural speed can do a lot. A devastating amount. In fact, I'm going to take supernatural speed. I believe that applies to all vampires too. And all turned vampires. Yeah. When not mounted, so I need to immediately dismount all of my guys. Wow. I'm gonna combine both of those things. We're gonna take controlled chaos and we're gonna take phase lock. Yeah. My thought process there is I have the opportunity to now blink into the center of a formation, cause a huge morale bomb, or with my last attack, instead of wail for the final morale, I could just stun everything around me instantly. So even if they don't flee, they are stunned into a submission, which is pretty big. Oh, okay. Borum got a well-needed level up too. I think I like Deep Hunger here. It's either that or we start working our way through... What is this? Weakened for adjacent units. Less morale and more positive morale. That's kind of cool. Wow. Warrior's Fervor dispels a negative status effect per stack of Fervor consumed. I think I need to take that now, actually. With this would at least give me the ability to dispel the misfortune on Borum, at least. Kind of crazy we didn't get any good equipment or anything from that fight, but yeah, I'm gonna disenchant this. And I think I'm gonna disenchant these shoes too. And that gives me the opportunity to make something. What are we gonna make? I've got the Rose Knight in the bag I could do. I think we'll do that too. I'm really not sure if there's anything else more valuable at the moment. Rose Knights for everybody sounds pretty great. We're gonna go with this kind of a wand. I think it looks right. Rose-choked rod of summoning. I'm just gonna call this the rose-choked rod. Worth it. 3 turns and we'll have another Rose Knight summons, because those have been devastating. Those have been devastating. What Torek is going now. I guess I'll know if he's charging out. Oh, they can't. They can take and claim this, but they can't get out of here, which is fine. That allows us to regroup. Oh, that allows us to regroup. Oh, that takes a lot of pressure off. Awesome. Yeah. So let's completely regroup here. Borum, you can go ahead and leave. You've got an army, and it's a strong army. This was a good army. I love those honor guards there. They put in work. This ritualist is going in here, and we're dismounting you. Unequip. Confirm. You need some shoes of some kind. What is this army made of? It's made of some seal bearers, pyromancers, a vow keeper, and 2 avengers, and then a ranger. Yeah, I'm about that. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a psycho. Ricky Bobby on the track with the mic, go. Okay. Completely group up. How far can we move forward? Up to here? All right. And then this one will defend the capital. And if we ever need to come back, that's what we'll do. That's what we do. I really wish I had some units to spend mana on. But I'm almost positive, even if I were to recruit these, yeah, they have all these stuff as gold upkeep. I could at least go Pyromancer and Seal Bearers. It's not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad. Considering the amount of money I'd spend, I could get another 6 stack. You know what? No, we've got our bandit army. If they ever come, I'll just use the I'll use my Imperium to get a bandit army going. Probably time for a bolster matrix of some kind. Buff and healing spells grant 3 strengthened. We don't really have any buff or healing spells. I guess we do have some order ones because of the granting misfortune too would be kind of nice. What's the vivisection ritual? That's all right. We'll go with the order bolstering matrix here. We're going to confirm that the spell I'm thinking of will work with that. And that is... yeah, counter stance will work for that. And mantra of purification will work for that. So this will mean that if I want to, I can counter stance to give all of my units the ability to enter defense mode when they attack. They gain first strike, they gain an extra retaliation attack, and they all gain 30% extra critical hit chance in a 1 hex radius. Kinda crazy powerful for counter stance. What does it cost to rush this? A lot of money. Swingersville can annex another. We're gonna go right here. And we'll just take the research post because we don't actually need the conduit. We just have too much mana, so we don't really need it. I have so much blood glass, but no arcanium ore, focus crystals, or fireforged stone, man. Such a bummer, beans. Where's my you know what? Are you my ally or not? Because, like, this is a serious war, and I am definitely not above exchanging stuff here. I will take the Shrieking Shrine. What do you want for it? That's a lot of gold. Can we... I really wish we could swap the two things, because I would happily give you the other one if you gave me that, but... Is there a rule for selecting books so that they work better with your faction? There's not really a hard rule. The hardest rule is in the top right-hand corner. You'll see a bunch of circles with the number next to them. You need a certain amount of affinity with that tome in order to select higher tier tomes. I'll show you here that in a second. But otherwise, that's the only restriction. Otherwise, it's just about knowing what goes well with what you're doing. And kind of focusing your build to where it needs to go. Okay, so when I go over here to overview, and I go to... I'm pretty sure it's tomes. Maybe I actually passed it. Yeah, it's research. Okay, here we go. I can see the tome library. And when you're hovering over, like, I can't select this tome, the Tome of Teleportation, because it's a tier 3, and it requires 3 Empire Astral Affinity, and I only have 2 of that. But I have 3 or higher of Chaos, Shadow, and Order, so I can choose any of the tier 3 tomes, for any of those tomes. I cannot choose any tier 4 tomes, so I do have to choose something from that here soon. I actually think I do have 1 tier 4 I could choose. Yeah, Tome of Severing, and that would be pretty big. That'd be kind of nice. I also think there's a... where is it? Tome of Revenant. Tome of Revenant's going to be really nice here, too. That does spirit damage and frost damage. I think it has a major transformation, too, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. I guess not. That's not as good as I thought it would be. Okay. So far, I've been kind of focusing my build right now down Havoc Magic and towards my Battle Mages. So anything that it specifically says affects my unit type, Battle Mage units or support units, it's been helping my fight out. Okay, thanks. I always choose whatever fell into my hands, and I liked it. The random bullshit go does work. Does work a lot. And doing that, too, I really like this game for the flexibility that you can kind of choose tomes and choose different paths depending on whatever's presented to you. So, like, there have been plenty of games where, like, I've gone in expecting to do a specific path. Like, let's say I expected to do order damage and spirit damage. And then when I get into the realm, all of the enemies are resistant to spirit damage. They're all holy people. And so I have to hard pivot into like poison damage or frost damage from that decision. And when you just kind of choose whatever you like, you find out what you like a lot quicker too. You find cool combos. I think Mavelith is truly safe. I don't think she's going to be destroyed. These guys are too trapped in here. It just, I have to regroup to get back in there for sure. But that regrouping has now concluded. I don't want to move too far out. And if that guy can move out here, then the rest of the army can too. Yeah. This is my ally, too. I should be able to regenerate my health inside of their territory. Yes, okay. Join that army. All right. And now you're actually backed up with the full strength of a 6 stack, and I'm not just memeing to see if I can if I can fight him 2v1, 2v3. Excellent question. Thank you very much. I always like answering questions anybody has about the game. It's why I'm doing this. Okay, the man cave. What do we got? We can build something and annex tiles. Let's move down here. Claim that. Kind of not necessary to claim that. It's not really providing any benefit to do that. But this city just has too much already that it's claimed. Nothing really useful at this point to claim. We can use money though. Money and knowledge. And this is the city with the Scholars Guild, so let's go ahead and build that. With guilds, you can only ever build one guild. So for cities, I always advise you have a plan in your mind based on the terrain, what guild you want to build in that city. So for this city, I ended up building a ton of research posts. Every single thing that can build a research post built a research post. So that's a Scholars Guild is the obvious choice in this city. These two down here, I think were conduit cities. So I could build those if I needed money or if I needed mana, but I'm making 237 a turn, so I don't need mana. I really need gold. So I might start trying to build miners guilds, even though I don't have many. Oh, okay. That's because this ended. I'll happily exchange 45 mana for 45 gold at this point. I just have too much mana. And I've already cast everything that I possibly could. Yeah, none of this will help. So we enter back into the fray. That's what we're doing down here. Whoa. Oh, those are my allies. That's fine. That's fine. And I kind of have to keep an eye on the fog. And possibly the underground, just in case they try to, like, dig out. Or come in over here. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like they've completely fully retreated, so I don't have to worry about that. I can summon my main army back with Recall Ruler if they ever do come for my capital. So I always recommend that is one of the few, like, as soon as you get your capital to like tier 3, you need to build the recall room. That way you can at least bring your ruler back if somebody decides to backdoor your capital. It's also why you should make your ruler army your strongest army. Whatever your strongest units you got, they go with your ruler wherever they go. That way, if you need to, you can blink them back and defend your territory. Let's build a road to get in there. Whoops. Well, we built it weird. That's all right. All right, we're back for round 2. Mr. Vampire God, I am here to slay you. I didn't even lose last time. I just... I didn't even lose last time. I just needed to regroup. Took quite a bit of damage. But we still haven't lost a casualty. I'm wondering if we can get through this whole campaign without it. All right. We claimed that back. And we're totally grouped up, so he can't come in here. And since this is actually something I own, I regenerate health here. Which is pretty cool because my Honor Blade isn't fully there yet. Which means I'm going to blood transfer as well here. There we go. That was the only unit that wasn't fully topped off yet. Now we are. There's another person I met. All right. Oh, our rod is ready. Okay. We're giving this to Borum. He's earned it. He's earned the rose-choked rod. These guys are on permanent guard duty. Havoc magic is ready. Let's get that casting. That'll be nice. And then what is up for research? This all sucks. Literally all of this is horrible. None of this really works with what I need. Let's shuffle. Vessels of Chaos, on the other hand. Yeah, Vessels of Chaos I can mess with. I like Vessels of Chaos because... Oh, my headphone's disconnected. I like Vessels of Chaos because for every... As long as you stack 3 negative status effects on an enemy, you do 30% more damage to them. And that's a percent base damage. So as long as you're stacking a lot of debuffs, which we absolutely are, we're stacking a lot of torment and morale loss and status resistance and bleeding. And Havoc magic stacks its own status effects on stuff, so. Let's go in Hammerhome. Money. As much money as we can possibly generate right now. And that's the turn. Let's see if they attack. They've got the units. They might think they have the advantage, but... The fact that I thinned them out, too, they might be a bit scared. I really don't want to have to besiege the city, but I'm going to have to. I know I'm going to have to. I don't think I have strong siege magic. Ooh, they're attacking. Oh, yes, they're attacking. Let's go. I think we take this. Those bone dragons are annoying. They can do a devastating amount of damage with those bone dragons, not gonna lie. If all of those bone dragons fly in on the same target and just breathe putrid breath over them, we kind of get toasted. However, the AI doesn't really like to do that, and they're pretty spread out. And we get initiative here, so we're going to try and wait them out. I don't know if that's the right move, though. For sure, the right move is grouping around Carmichael. What is this? Is this destructible? No. Okay. So I can't stand on that. We're gonna move... Oh, I can defend in here? Ooh. I mean, it's definitely a dragon breath haven to come in here. However, I can make supreme use of my battle mages in there. I could heal in there. The decay would hurt, though. I don't know. We'll defend on here, and if we need to, we'll peel back into here. This is the plan. That's the plan. Bear 'em right on the front. Carmichael. Join him. Right here. Okay. This unit. It can go there. We'll send... our Avenger here. Our Honor Blade here. We're going to move our Magma Spirit right here. I don't know if it can get hit here. We'll find out. In any case, this is a grouping up turn. Even though I know that jerk's got misfortune. Ooh. Oh, we don't care about this. This is a combat summon. You know what? We care about it a little bit. We'll send it in with the other combat summons next turn. I can summon 2 Rose Knights. We'll send it in on a charge next turn. How far can this one move? Right up to here? Okay. The Vow Keepers need to be in the center of the formation. And unfortunately, they are so far apart right now. Okay. Avenger in the front. How far can this one move in? Just to here. Okay. Then we'll move the Seal Bearer in. Take that spot up there. Vow Keeper in. Hold up. Hold up. I forgot. This guy's not a melee dude. Oh, and I never took him off his mount. Ooh, that was a mistake on my part. He's now a lot weaker as a result. He could be flying. And I didn't take him off his mount, so I messed up there. That's okay. Sometimes you make mistakes. And there's nothing to do about it now. I gotta put it out of my mind. We're fighting. There's no... there's no worrying about it at this point. Although that would be pretty cool if I could hop off my horse right now, not gonna lie. Okay. And then finally our dragon. We'll move him here. I like that. That's all right. This is our formation. We're gonna see how it pans out. What are they doing? They're splitting. I don't really know if that's a good decision or a bad decision for them. It certainly makes this significantly more appealing for me to sally out. Eh. I really don't think there's a good... Yeah, see, they resist my morale bombs. I don't think it's good to do that. I think it's good to blast them with my devout blast. Wow. That was a lot. They don't have any heals either. This one's almost dead. I think I'm gonna dead shoot him right in the middle. Where are the necromancers? They only have one necromancer, or is this a sun priest? They don't have any necromancers. Oh, so when I kill things, they're dead. Well, that's a huge relief. I do think my strategy of just kind of waiting them out is going to work. Maybe I take out their battle mages, and then they really can't do anything except kind of meet my melee wall while I blast them to death. I like that. We're going to blast this formation. We're going to constantly keep blasting their battle mages until they're dead. All right, as for this formation... Who are my 3 strongest units? It's definitely Borum in the dead center. Carmichael next to him. This Painbringer as well. For now, we're gonna stall him. Let's stick with plan A. Plan A is stall them with minions for a little bit. And then figure out what we need to do in the chaos of the minions. Go ahead! Kill this guy! We're gonna send both of our Rose Knights this way. We're going to try and take this formation out. That's the plan now. Everybody pivot. That's the play. Avenger, get down there. Avenger, get down there. I have to be careful about the Scarlet Plague. That's all I have to be careful about here. So as long as I stay on this side of the tree line, we're all right. Can this guy move farther than that? No. No. Okay. This one can. Yeah, that one can. Okay. Go ahead, get on up there. And I'd like you to consume floor... maybe we keep it. Maybe he does an offensive attack or something, and I need that ability. You know what? No. No, we're gonna consume it. That way, this unit... Yeah, look at that. It can move right in here and provide a nice warding barrier around them. Okay. Honor Blade. How far can this guy move? It can fly up to here. If they use their breath attack, though, on, like, two dudes, that's to our advantage, man. Okay. That one's not flying yet, so it can't... I need to move units. We'll move right here. Is this destroyable? It looks like it's destroyable. It is. Okay. I need to be careful. I need to station a melee unit or something behind it. We'll go with the dragon. How far can these guys move in? Here? It's not bad. And this one move farther? Oh, it can. Totally. Okay. That's good. We've got a nice warding barrier behind it, too. We're going to move the magma spirit in there. We're going to shuffle the honor blade. The honor blade's going to be on the front line on that side. Seal bearer, get in there. Okay. Really? Is this a rough terrain? Oh, I can't... Okay. Interesting. That's fine. Not a big deal. We've got an honor blade wing on this side along with a charger there. And really, my strongest units are on my right, while all of my battle mages and my weaker units are moving in on their left weak flank too. I like this formation. We've committed to it too, so I better like it. He healed. And he did charge in for one breath attack. That dragon dies for that decision, by the way. He got his breath attack, but he's dead for it. That one, we wasted that breath attack. Nice. 2 wasted breath attacks on that bone wyvern. He's only got 1 breath attack remaining, and it's this dragon. Okay. It is not a counter stance moment. It is still Devout Radiance. However, is there a juicier Devout Radiance target? Not really. Not really. I still think I still think plan A is in effect, and that is taking out their battle mages here. Okay. This dragon dies. How do we kill it? I think we kill it. That's too far away. I don't know if I want a champion transference here. I do think I want... Oh. Ooh. I think we claim soul it. I think we make this dragon our dragon. Yeah. All right. That's the play. What do we got here? A triple strike attack there. Seal bearer, pretty strong hit. We do have to be wary about these charging Rose Knights. They can cause some havoc. Not much havoc, mind you, but some havoc still. I think we just blast this guy, honestly. He didn't misfortune us, so let's just hit him. Yo, really? Come on. Oh, yeah. All right. That works. The kills begin. I think I need to ward. Yeah. This one's just going to defend. It's not going to do anything else. If anything, this doesn't enter me in defense mode. So yeah, this guy's just going to ward. Defend everyone up. Okay. Can I heal those Rose Knights from here? Ooh. Oh, but they've got decaying. It's not worth it. It's not worth it on a decaying target. Not until I cleanse the decaying or get rid of it in some other way. Really, I have an 85% chance here, but if I move, I lose that? All right. Flame strike. Can I hit? This is a pretty big flame strike. And it'll light the ground on fire. But we need to swing these guys around first. Raise that one up. Charge strike this one. Okay. Still. Took out the battle mages. Just like we wanted. Now they've got no backline. They've got the bone wyverns that can spit, and they've already spit. At most, they have this unit back here, so everything they have to do has to be at my front. Or they fly behind to hit my backline that way with the dragons. They could do that. So I do have to be a little careful about that. How much more damage do I need in order to reclaim this guy? Okay. Is this enough? It is. Thanks. Your dragon's mine now. This Avenger's a little weak. I don't want to send him in just yet. I want to Flame Strike after we Blood Rose Drain, question mark? Yeah. And I haven't even moved my best guys. Is there a decent whip? There is if I blink. I think if I blink over here, maybe. Nowhere really to blink at the moment. I don't know if I go in. I know they've got a lot of charge strikes, but I don't really know if it's the right move to go in. This dragon's the one with the breath attack, right? Okay. Dude. We've already done such a devastating attack, and I feel like I haven't even clashed with them yet, really. Not with Carmichael, at least. supernatural speed, I could blink somewhere specifically. Can I use supernatural speed in zone of control? I can. Wow. All right. I don't want to move up next to those dragons. That's going to hurt. It's going to really hurt, man. Even if I stun them, it's going to hurt. I think we honestly just wait this out. They don't have much charge strike opportunity. The Pyromancer's big. We light that whole side on fire. Where can this charge through? It can't even charge that far, man. That's a decent charge strike, but that's all it's got, really. Here's what we'll do. We'll reposition our dragon. It can fly, so we're going to reposition it over here. Now, even if this guy was going to charge in there or do anything against these helm splitters, we wreck him with the dragon. We wreck him with the swing out this way. Not to mention we've got all this chaos being caused in the back line. They can just turn and deal with. And now we position between these over here. Can I incinerate from this distance? Yeah, but I'd incinerate my own guy, and I really don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. So we'll just hold. We'll just hold strong. Send this one in here. Give as much warding as we can, because the breath attack's gonna hurt. No doubt about it, that breath attack's gonna hurt. I need somebody on this side. Carmichael. We'll put our strongest shield bearer on that side. Do I attack this guy? I mean, kinda. That's not a bad move. It depends on if this guy can pull. How far he can move and pull. That's crazy. I don't want to be yoinked over there by the Blood Exarch. We just don't care about this. That's what we do. We don't care about this militia at all. We're gonna send our Avenger right here. We're gonna send our Honor Blade right here. We're gonna move our Paladin right here. And Siphon Blood doesn't hit, but Whiplash also doesn't hit. Okay. Maybe we go here. Will that allow me to Whiplash? Dog. There we go. Okay, we'll just defend. This line's a little weak. Not gonna lie to you. This side of the line is intentionally weak. I think that's okay. No one to dread at the moment. Everybody just defends, honestly. Yeah. I'm good with this. End turn. What's your move, man? Caused a major bleeding bomb over there. He used his breath attack there. Blood burst there. Second blood burst there. Third blood burst there. They attacked my weak side. Pretty smart. Dang it, man. Lost an Avenger for that, and I really can't do anything to bring it back either. That's a very unfortunate. They're just not frontline units like I think they are. It's because of the tail swipe. I wasn't anticipating the tail swipe. That was just so much damage. I really want to try and do this without a casualty. I think I can. I was so close to doing so. As it stands, I'm only going to lose the Avenger, I think. I think literally the counterattack is so unbelievably swift and deadly. Just Devout Radiance alone basically shreds these guys. %, on this one, or these guys. We're gonna true strike them. Yeah, see, I was ready with the vow of healing. He needed to live. And I think he got crit. Why can't I heal this one? Because of the decaying? Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. He's not taking a lot of damage, so. The decaying hurts. It really does. It cuts down on the healing so much, man. And if I had just been aggressive, it might not have even happened. Let's champion this one. Or this, maybe? No, what needs the most health on the front? Something over here. Oh, unquestionably something over here. Probably this guy. Let's champion that one. Okay. Gained a ton of lifesteal back. Warrior's Fervor should do everything I need it to. Yep. I think I have another Seal Bearer somewhere. Where is it? Is this it? Ah, right, because the maggot got exploded, man. Okay. Champion Incinerate does them all in. Okay. Now, Oh, just out of range. That's fine. Dude, that's... I messed that up. I needed to use the other seal bearer to hit this dragon, and then this one to use this to hit that target. That's okay. That's okay. It's all kinds of messed up. I really do want to try and restart the specific combat to try and save that Avenger. I'm almost positive I can. I didn't have a plan. And I paid the price for it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Carmichael is the bomb. He's just waiting to go off. I just have to find the right spot. To send him off. What is this unit? Oh, it's a completely fresh dragon. Okay. That one dies. Okay. I almost don't want to Warlock here. Dang, that is a lot of damage, though. That is a tremendous amount of damage. But if I can raise that dragon up, that's also a tremendous amount of damage. Oh, well, we'll just get it. We'll just hit it. That one dies. Cool. Radiant Slash. It does get retaliated quite a bit here. I'm just a loser. Where is a good spot? Oh. I didn't even realize we're in the back line here. Oh, we lived. We lived the hit. That dies. This one dies. Oh, wow, it didn't die. Okay. I think we just square up against this guy, honestly. And we'll blink forward, too. Hit draining strikes on him. Second wind. Where does Carmichael need to be the most? Probably this side. Probably right here. Okay. Dread on that target. Okay. We'll Torment Mist first. And then... Cleave Strike? Yo. Bye. Wish I had killing momentum, man. It's alright. This one has killing momentum. Which means I can then come in here and hit the tail swipe. Like, see, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm saying. I think I could definitely save that Avenger unit. Like, their entire force is gone. Every single unit that they had up here in the front is dead and decimated. They've only got these guys out here left. Fumbled that. That's fine. Oh, they've only got one dragon left. He hit a big torment blast. Wow, didn't even know he had that. Tried to get up a good pull, missed. I think we can save that Avenger, guys. Kind of crazy to redo a whole battle like this, but I think I can save that Avenger. I just have to not bank on the heals. If I had oracles, I would bank on those heals because it would provide precognition, but I don't have oracles, so... Well, blast him. Okay. Focus aim. Dead. All of these units got tormented too. He's banking on that for me killing myself. Dead. Revived a dragon. That guy dies. Fumbled, that's fine. Remove the decaying there, that's fine. Who else desperately needs that removed? This unit. I think we just take the casualty, man. It's fine. The follow-up attack could be brutal, though. I took so much damage on that left side from that last attack. Dead. Carmichael can just square up against this guy. In fact, I think they could siphon his blood. No, he's immune to control loss immunity. Boop. Whiplash. Can't hit from there. Can't hit from here. Chargers that are slow. Crazy. Second wind. I can blink right in front of him? Wow. That's kind of cool. What's our assassin strike at? That's not bad, but our melee strike's better. The decaying zombie can get in there. Ooh, this one can do it. Right here. Double hit. Come on, crit. Ah, all right, all right, all right. Mr. Zombie Boy will finish him off. So be it. What's left that's actually real? I think they're all real, actually. Yeah, I have to kill them all or route them all. We're gonna try and keep this guy alive. This one can attack now. It's gotten rid of the torment, so... And it regenerates some health when it does so. Big shot there. That Honor Blade's done. Can at least move forward and enter defense mode, I guess. Man. Blood maggot. We didn't lose any more of our guys, right? That was a huge amount of damage that just happened, and I think it was the decaying. But I don't think any of our guys died as a result. I could count them up. That would be the easiest way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got a extra summon somewhere. I must have just counted. I probably counted this. Yeah, I think we're okay. Real close, though. So close, we are going to dispel the bleeding. Didn't realize how much was on that guy. Helm Splitter. Blasted. That one's done. What's left? It's just this unit, right? Because this is a summons. Yeah, it's a decaying zombie that's a summons. Can I hit the snipe? Pretty big. Tail swipe. And this tail swipe finish. We lost 2 in there. We lost an honor guard. I can't really replace those units. And there's actually worse, I think, on the horizon. I don't really want to redo it, though. Not at the moment. I don't really want to redo that. If they come in and attack me again when I'm weakened, then we'll redo it. Jesus. Wow. Okay. All right, here we go. We need to group up immediately to heal. That's what needs to be done here. Who are the worst offenders to... It's my pain bringer. My pain bringer's 4 HP. Can get out to here. That's as far over as it can go. We don't care about this unit. We're gonna cycle it over here. Plus, the biggest fight is still to come. Transfer life. Rotate this one around here. These guys have various levels of self-sustain, so I'm not too worried about them, but it would be pretty dang nice to heal them as well. This Honor Blade's weak. Helm Splitter's weak. I only have 2 heals. They're big though. That's 80 health I can drop. So I'm not too terribly worried at the moment. It's gonna take them time to get in here. They can't cast their spell on their first turn. This gives us the opportunity to group up as much as possible. Carmichael needs to get out of here, dude. Carmichael can heal himself. 100% can heal himself. These units need to get over there. We're gonna move the Vow Keepers in right here. They don't have the Bone Dragons this time, so I'm not super worried about a death blast like I was the last fight. Let's check their heroes. I'm worried about that. The Exposing Light Blast, that's a problem. In fact, I think they've got 2 of them. Yeah, they've got 2 of those, so we do have to be worried about those. Otherwise, it's just their ruler. Their badass vampire ruler. And this guy. What does this guy do? A Death Blast, Siphon Blood, Drains Familiar, Mass Heal. Okay, yeah, it's the ruler and those 2. Okay. We have room in formation for 3 more right here. 2 of them need to be taken up by these 2. And the third should either be Borum or this Honor Blade, I think. Borum does have a lot of the ability to heal himself back up if I get lifesteal right. But I'd rather lose an Honor Blade than lose Borum. But doesn't Borum have Steadfast? I think Borum has Steadfast, so I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna opt for the Honor Blade. Okay. With that in mind, this unit's gonna step back. Right here. Seal Bearer as well. We're gonna play in that defensive area in the center. Okay. Is this... Yeah, so I can target there. As long as I'm in range to target there, we're gonna move right here. Okay. Who else is left that I haven't moved? These two are pretty much it, so we're gonna end turn there. They're doing the same thing I'm about to do. They're healing up. It's the great, and then everybody heals each other, and no one actually does anything for a little bit. Okay. I said I want the honor blade, right? Carmichael, destroy that thing. Thanks. Honor blade's got to get in there. Right here. This one could heal itself too. It's got the healing eat. I just realized, but all right, we just have to be in a bad formation for now. That's just what we got to do. I'd prefer, obviously, if the Avenger was on the outside instead of my Seal Bearer on the outside, but you get what you get. Only one of the Vow Keepers, I just realized, is actually a champion heal, too. Heh. I miscounted the amount of healing I have. Still, that's a good amount, all right? Can't quite complain about that too much. I could mantra to get a little bit more on one unit, but it's probably better... It's probably better to devout radiance here. There you go. I don't remember the last time I drank. And if I said it's this side that's the problem, I should blast this side. I should ignore everything over... Oh, man. But we do so much damage to the healer. What? I just drank. That's double drinks? Guys. If I'm tempted to go over here to blast the ruler. If I can get the ruler dead, man, they won't be able to use their spells, but I still think this is the deadliest formation. I still think it's the deadliest formation because of the exposing light. They've got another unit over here with Execute, and it can raise undead. The Awakener. This would basically just be hitting tier 1s. That ruler's a problem, though, man. Let's blast him. Okay. How many more turns? I think we've got 2 turns on cooldown for these things, too. Yeah, cool. 2 turns. They're not a great healer. That's why they're a tier 2. If I had chaplains or oracles, no worries whatsoever. But right now... Our main advantage is they don't have much backline. That's our main advantage. However, that Joyce, that big torment blasting spell, that's gonna suck. If he does that, that sucks. Leo should probably get here or even here. Yeah, I'm gonna move him here. We're gonna play hard in this formation. Can I swing this one around in? Yeah. However, I think I want... Oh. Oh, I have to destroy these. Oh, okay. We're gonna move our magma spirit up here and destroy this. Okay. That allows this one to swing in. Our seal bearer needs to get back to. This is a summons, right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep it out here. Or maybe even over here. Nah, let's move it. Let's move it in. It's fine. Do I move forward or charge this one in? I charge this one in. Next turn, both of them are going to summon their Rose Knights and charge down the field. That's the play for them. Weiwa, move back here. This honor guard on this side of Weiwa. Okay. I think I'm okay with this formation now. It allows us to be flexible, and we're a little split up, so there isn't as huge of a target. I mean, right here would be the... If this is a 2 hex range, this is where it should target. Maybe I even pivot over here. Just to be safe about that. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Now if he does that Torment Bomb, it'll hit right here in the middle. I doubt he'll Torment Bomb, like, over here. But, I mean, he could. Could. Nothing stopping him. We just gotta wait and see what he's gonna do. He did Necrotize. Who did he target with Necrotize? They're not moving. Who did he hit with Necrotize? I need to check that. Where's the history? Who did he hit with Necrotize? He necrotized Carmichael. Who dispelled it. That's why I can't find it. because Carmichael dispels a negative status effect at the start of every turn. So he basically did nothing. He did nothing with his spells. We take those. We take those because we'll just keep blasting him like this and he'll die. We just popped Berserk on this guy. And this gives us the opportunity to kind of just wait him out, man. I'm fine with a stall game. Let's shuffle our units around. Let's go Seal Bearer here. Magma Spirit here. Let's move this one in here. Actually, hold up. We're gonna shuffle everybody a little bit. Maximum warding is what we want. Okay. We ideally need to get... Okay. Let's see if we can get our other warder in there. I think we can. Shuffle them like this. Get this one in the center. Okay. And now... we keep the Honor Guard at the front because we learned our lesson. The Avenger is not the move. I was going to summon the Rose Knights, but since they didn't move, I'm not summoning the Rose Knights. The Rose Knights only last for 3 turns, so... I don't particularly want to use them unless I have to. Everybody else is just going to end their turn. We'll wait it out too. We'll Red Rover this. He necrotized again. He necrotized Carmichael again. There we go. Okay, now now he's doing something. That was a pretty big maneuver. A domination like that on a guy that I can't change that guy. Dude, that was devastating. He just stunned my Bone Dragon too. Wait, it's not as devastating as I think. Wait. Deep breath. Deep breath. Vow of purification. All right. This one just needs to hold strong. We'll gain our healing back next turn. All right. We're definitely Rose Knighting now, though. 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're Rose Knighting. Okay. And now that we've Rose Knighted. Let's kill them. Stick with plan A. 1 down. Okay. As for this side, I can claim soul something. I wish I could claim soul Urvatog, but I can't. That would definitely get around the the berserkers, the mist away, the slip away. As it stands, I think we either use our claim soul on the wyvern here or the spear. The spear would be the ideal target, but I think we're just going to have to settle for the wyvern. Let's make sure we can charge down this hill first. We can. Okay. Big charge strike, too. Like a killing charge strike. You can take the donut. Thank you, though. I will make something else in a bit. I'll make a sandwich. Egg sandwich. Have a good day. We need to move this one around to get a good claim soul. And not kill that guy in the process. Okay. This is close enough. Claim soul will work. As long as we don't crit here, this works. And if we crit, then we crit. Okay. Not an ideal target, but still a target. And it does turn the tide quite a bit. I'm going to charge this guy straight over here. Is there an opportunity to kill? That's what I need to ask myself right now. Maybe. Gosh. That's a good hit. I know I've got another seal bearer over here, but oh no, that's a flame strike. This is the seal bearer. He's too far back. I'm too far back to do anything. However, he's used his domination. Now he can draining bite. He can freezing blast. He can dark sacrament. He should have grave marched already. I don't know why he hasn't. He should have grave marched from turn 1. As it stands, he might freezing blast. So a single unit might be frozen. How did he dominate? Oh, he literally just used domination. Oh, okay. So he could still draining bite. Yeah, he could still come right in here, draining bite this guy, and dominate him that way. We need to move this guy. He's just got to move. This isn't a good spot. I want to, but that's not a good spot. I lose my bone dragon if I'm not careful here. So let's move him back 1. Defend strong. Hold strong. They want me to charge strike there. I don't want to. We're going to move like this instead. We're going to cycle a little bit. Can he charge in there? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I totally lied. I totally lied. Everybody back. Ignore what I just said. Get back. This is still the strongest defensive formation we got. It doesn't feel great to just turtle up like this. But if we just hold and maybe send our minions out. We'll be all right. We're going to charge in here. And charge strike this one. Big hit. We're going to send the Bone Wyvern in. And we're going to hit this one. Now, we see what he does. We just see what he does. We have to be patient. End turn. Orphers, what are you eating? How? How? How did you find instructions and start tearing them up, buddy? Buddy. Friendo, that's not the right move. That's not it. Can you let me finish this battle, and then we'll rest? I promise. Okay? I'll make food even. Yeah, you like food? I bet you'll get a piece of ham. Just don't tell Mom. They don't start and make area attacks there. He hasn't yet, although now he did. Now he did. Yeah, that's a big one. However, it's just Torment. Torment only really happens when you do actions. So as long as I heal, I'll be all right. They dominated again, man. Ah, this hero. This hero has a dominate. Super unlucky. Super unlucky that it keeps happening, but that's all right. Everything got only one stack of torment too. Oh no, they all had various checks. This one got 3. This one got 1. Dragon got 1. Painbringer got 1. Okay, we got kind of lucky. That sucked up a lot of their mana, too. That is a huge amount of their mana gone. The Light Singer is not my move. This is the move. Okay, can I raise a Thorn Skeleton anymore? No. Okay. First things first, I think we mantra purify this target. I would really like to blast again, but I think we need our guy back. We need the mind control gone. We need our guy back. Okay. Now everybody's got lifesteal and we're not mana addicted. Hooray. Let's heal. What needs the most? I think these frontline units need it. Right here. I think we do that again. But let's cycle a unit out. Let's move this one out and move this boyo in. That way I can be aggressive with Borum. There we go. Okay. Now we turn the tides. We're completely healed up. They're almost out of mana. Carmichael's just been sitting here patient like a panther. We'll triple strike here. Awesome, and we got a crit. Okay, that guy dies. I think we briefly stop in. Raise that guy up as one of my own. And then backline him here. This isn't bad. I like this attack. Although, I kind of like hitting... Making sure I transfer life somewhere first. Is this my own unit? Yeah, I'm good with transferring life into that one, I think. It's either that or I kind of move this one... Borum in. Borum's not a bad one to move, because I could whip. Yeah. Or even Siphon Blood. A lot of good Siphon Blood targets. Ooh. And some of them can even be dominated. %44% chance to dominate that back target. I think we gamble. I think we go gamble in here. Oh, yeah, let's gamble. Didn't work. Would have been worth it. That would have been a devastating dominate. An Awakener in their backline, I would have immediately championed and exploded them. As it stands, that's the only attack I kind of got to worry about right now. And since that's the only attack I have to worry about... We are going to transfer life into that target because it might die. We will... Oh, dude, the arc fire doesn't heal the wyvern? Come on, man. Why you do me like that? That's fine. Let's Hex Pact. I'm pretty sure this guy dies if I move him. So, let's melee strike this one first and get rid of those, There we go. Force them to do something about that. We're under pretty big zone of control here. Can't quite do anything about that. The Arcfire kills, so... Carmichael's my move. I think... Okay. Carmichael's my move. How do I do this? Second wind. We're gonna charge in. They resurrect. This guy resurrected? Wow, that's annoying. That's so annoying, man. Okay. I need to take these guys out. It's the exposing light that'll kill. To do that, 1, 2, 3. I kind of need to blink in here and blast them. I need to blink and blast. Then again, I do have a mind control. It might work. What's my range? 3? %44 chance again, man. I don't know if that's the where I don't know if that's worth it. Oh. If I mess up, I'm toast. Whereas if I do the strategy I was going to do, they die for sure. Okay. We're gonna go for this for sure kills. That's what we're gonna do here. Tormenting Mist. Okay. That one dies or that one dies. Can I get both of them? Oh, Carmichael, so close. If we crit, we do. 20%'s not big, though. Oh! Ooh! That's a huge crit. 20% chance. Let's go gambling, lads. Carmichael for the dub. All right. Does this guy resurrect? No. Does this one resurrect? No. Sun Priest doesn't resurrect. This Necromancer has already used... No, it hasn't. It hasn't. It's got Raise Undead. He could raise his heroes back up. That would suck. Not gonna lie. Especially because Spear Boy is gonna come right in my butt. No one likes a spear in the butt. Okay. I think it's time to full on attack. I think it is not time to be a coward anymore. Let us Radiant Slash to sunder the resistances. Okay. Can I hit a sniper shot from here? Not a good one. This would be my best bet, and it would immediately kind of put the miasma down. Not a fan of that. We will instead blink here. And kill this guy. Done. Raise the thorn skeleton behind me. It's a blood mage. That's big. Okay. That one dies. Now that frees up our charge striker boy to go wreak some serious havoc. I like here. I like stopping... I like stopping this unit. Or even maybe this one. This would be pretty good too. What do you do? What can you cause me problems with? You can drain familiar, you can quick stab, you can corpse eat. Everything else has already been used. Yeah. I like we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna charge right in and hit this real hard. Big. Big. Absolute dub right now. Okay. I need to be careful about any kind of dominations. Yo! Yo, 100%. That's killing momentum back. And tail swipe. Tail swipe for defense mode. Okay. Our battle mages need to move now. We're going in. We're all in. We're Yahtzee in here. What kind of range are we looking at? What's the cooldown on the breath attack? I think 3 turns. I'm definitely not two turns, so 3. I'm definitely not using it again. At least next time. Next time it's just gonna smash this guy. Great question. On the dragon rulers, you can reduce the cooldown by a turn, but I still don't think it's ever really worth. I never take that ability. The breath attack, pretty much that's the combo. You breath attack, try and get a kill with killing momentum, and then tail swipe. I still think tail swipe's stronger. We're gonna move right in here. This is kind of aggressive with the seal bearer, but it can get this kill. I have the opportunity to maybe blink somewhere if I want to, but I think champion incinerates better. Can I move this one here? That's fine. That's fine, that works. Okay, this guy definitely goes here. Oh, look at that. Devastating. Can I? You know what? I think I can hit the Radiant Slash. Yeah, okay. Kind of. Oh, yeah, that's so worth it. Slip away, man. I hate slip away. I hate it so much. All right. No time for cowardice now. We are going in. We've done everything we can to set our boys up for success. If we suffer casualties at this point, it's because this guy's a literal death god. An absolute death god. They did resurrect their hero again. And they're resurrecting units. They're resurrecting them left and right. Their heroes were their resurrection. Wow. Okay. And they're consuming corpses to regenerate their health and get rid of the necromancy on my side. That's fine. Death God in the backline definitely makes me a little scared. Not gonna lie to you guys. This is kind of a problem. And by kind of, I mean it absolutely is 100% a serious problem. The bright side, I can keep purifying every time he mind controls. The downside, he keeps mind controlling, man. Okay. I think I need to use this guy. This guy needs to be one of the ones that attacks. Since he's a warlock, he can generate health back into some of these units because they are going to, he's in a great position to just demolish some stuff here. Okay. He's got steadfast, so I really can't devote too many more resources to him over there. That's a good charge strike. I think we hit that. It's either that or we hit this one. Oh, let's just kill that guy. Congratulations, you resurrected him for nothing. Okay. Carmichael. His supernatural speed's back and his second wind's back. My thought process is here is seeing if I can get back here to stun him. He might be berserk. He might have pacifism. He might have slip away. However, if he's stunned, we'll be all right. Yeah, it's a ton of actives. Carmichael's a G. And here's the thing, a lot of these actives actually reset on kill. All right. You are good. I think you just whip somebody to death. Like this one? Nah, just go ahead and whip this guy. That guy dies. Okay. That's good. We'll go ahead and zap that one. Why could I not attack this guy? Oh, because I didn't click him. This guy's not real too, so I don't mind losing this one. Oh, hey, I never cast my spell. I think we go right here. Cool. Now everybody's got lifesteal. We'll keep that one locked down. Now it's just this hero left. Okay, deep breaths. I think I lose my Rose Knights this turn. This is their last turn of existing. It is. So we need to do the most amount of damage we can. And I'm thinking... right here? Or even right here and Blood Rose draining. Nah, charge strike. We kill this one, killing momentum, lets us turn on the other one. Boom! That is why I love killing momentum. That's why I love dragons. I'm a dragon guy. Okay, Carmichael. Still the plan is to get back here and stunning flash that guy. This one's fleeing. This one's not. So this is the one we target. This is just a Thorn Mage. I don't care about that. We're gonna go ahead and charge in here and hit a good charge strike. Nice. Does he die if I do this? Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let's focus aim. Can it kill? Nah. Oh, it does if I crit. All right. All right. It's coming together. I wonder if the Mistaways trigger first. No, the Steadfast triggered first. Okay. Yep. So now the plan is exactly what we were saying the plan was. Second wind. Let us charge as close as we can. Blink the rest of the way. And now... I doubt this... you know, I know it's called Assassin Strike, but yeah, it doesn't kill through Steadfast. Nothing kills through Steadfast. However, a 52% chance to stun. He resisted. That was our best shot. Okay. I suppose the Purging Blast might get rid of the Steadfast. It removed the Star Blades, so... We've got more chances to stun. 32% here. Resisted the stun again. It's fine. That guy's stuck unless this guy's stuck too. Can I snipe this guy? Ooh, yeah. Bye. That one's gonna defend. We will go ahead and blink out here. Charge forward. And then whip this guy. 25%? Roll them dice? We missed. Not lucky there. That's alright. This was a good turn. He's still gonna do some devastating stuff next turn. Like some truly devastating hits. But there's nothing we can do about it. We just kind of gotta watch. We kind of gotta watch the Death God do his Death God things. Oh, he's squaring up against Carmichael. Well, that's fine. Carmichael can handle it, man. Carmichael heals himself. You fool. There's one missed away. Run him down, Carmichael. Got him. Got him. All right. No one died in this combat. I just want to remind everyone, no one died in this combat. I do have to update my casualty counter from the last turn. I lost two in the last battle. Like, what was that, 2 hours ago now? Jeez. Okay. The perfect campaign is over. However, given our circumstance, I think that was a terrific turnout. Not gonna lie. That's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty. That's a screenshot. Am I fighting another battle? Are you charging me again? Just let me sleep, man. Oh. This one's even worse. But the bright side, they don't have their leader right now. So they can't cast spells. And I can cast spells. However, those 4 dragons are a problem. Golly, alright. Oh, I was looking forward to some breakfast, but I guess I'll look forward to it in another hour. What is this? This is about to be my longest stream, I think. 10, 11 hours. Okay. I'm about to start hydrating with the Red Bull. Our strategy's got to be the same as last time. We have to heal. Okay. The units at most risk need it. Painbringer, this whole side, they got to get in there. Borum can hold off. We found that out last time. Borum can hold off a little bit. We'll send this one in. These guys definitely got to get in there. What's crazy is it hasn't been giving me any of the XP, I don't think, really. Unless I'm just so far behind that this guy's always been a soldier, man. Okay. We can heal at most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. These three. This one. That's 4. 5. 6. One of the healers. Yeah, one of the healers as well. If the healers go down, everybody goes down, so... That means this Avenger is out. This Honor Blade, out. This Honor Blade, out. Our strategy of holding up in here isn't going to be as useful because of the breath god attacks are gonna suck. Could work though. It's not a bad idea. We're gonna move this Pyromancer back here. And we're gonna use him to take out this tree. That way, this Vowkeeper can move in. Okay. This one needs to move in as well. Okay, so these are my 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this guy moves out. Borum moves out. Transfer life. I think we transfer life into Borum. I want Borum to be able to fight confidently, and that makes me feel confident. And then this Seal Bearer kind of has to move maybe over here. Whoops, didn't want to move that with Carmichael. That's all right. Carmichael heals himself with Stone Wall, so I'm pretty happy about that. He self-heals. I kind of wish I could get that on anybody else too, but alas, that's what we've got. Let's try and make sure these guys are in a good formation, because those dragons might crash in very quickly. With that in mind, we're gonna move maybe here. No, we'll move the Painbringer up. I like this. Okay. End turn. Strengthened and hastened on a dragon is diabolical work, man. It's truly evil. Truly evil. Okay. Let's get everybody in formation. Leo, I'd like you here. Painbringer, front and center. This one's gonna have to move in behind, just for now. This one moves in here. Again, a horrible formation, but we have time. They're not coming in just yet. We have time for them to shuffle in. Okay. This one's gonna move back here. This is the healer we're healing, so we're gonna move him here in the center. And then that leaves this spot for our dragon. Okay. Vow of healing time. Ah. Right. Cannot use the Vow of Healing on the same turn that I move. The tiredness is taking its effect, guys. That was a mistake. Pretty big one at that. At most, I might be able to buy some time if I send the Wyvern out. I might even be able to bait out the breath attacks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll send them out. And we'll even summon the Rose Knights for some chaos. Maybe not the wisest move. They can't move as quickly as I kind of want them to here. Still, that's fine. If it does its job at distracting, then that's all it needs right now. Okay. Can I spit too? I can. But they are immune to the poison, so. Not to the burning or the torment, though. Resisted the burning. Holy, okay. All these units are pretty resistant to the despair too, so I think it's good to just blast here. And we're gonna try and focus on these two dragons since they're grouped up. That hits 5. Yeah. Plus their rulers or their heroes in there. What does the healer do? The healer does, or the hero does siphon blood. Twin Awakens and it's a melee striker, so it's basically just a fighter that can siphon blood. Okay. I kind of want to blink over here and then use my Rose Knight in a bit closer of a location, I think. I hope that this gives him a better charge. Almost, man. If I had also used second wind to move one more tile forward, I could have got a good strike in here, I think. That's okay. Let's see if we can actually spread this out. We don't want to let them get off a bunch of really good breath attacks. So we're going to come in behind this rock. And still blood siphon. Everybody else needs to get into formation. I mean, there's no... They're coming. All right. Move this one here, maybe. Honor Blade there, or even the Seal Bearer. I think the Seal Bearer here. Honor Blades in front. Best of our abilities. We might lose the Honor Blades here. They might have done their job. Avenger as well. As for this formation, I still like it. The plan is to ultimately fall back in here. Hopefully they burn attacks. If they burn breath attacks, we are chill. And we are 100% falling back into that little hole. Everybody else defend. It's just what we're doing right now. Okay. It completely ignored and charged in. Hit a kind of annoying breath attack, not gonna lie. That's pretty annoying. That one wasted it. That one tried to dominate, but missed. They have successfully wiped the Rose Knights. Did they burn all of their breath attacks? They did burn all of their breath attacks. And the Exarch even burned his Siphon Lesser. Did not burn the Blood Pole, though. That's fine. That's fine. What needs the healing now? I think everybody still in this formation needs the healing, so... Okay. We have to be wary of the tail swipes, because look at that. They're coming in next turn. We turn this dragon. Just like last time, we claim soul on that dragon. They never killed my wyvern, so I didn't get transfer life back up. That's unfortunate. We do kill this unit, though. Or this one. Is this a summon? Is that why it's so weak? No. No, it's actually a dude. It does need to die. Okay. Where do we do the most damage? We only hit 2 there. That's not bad. But I think it's actually right here. Okay. And we try and hit this guy. Weaken that hero as much as possible. All right. We definitely convert this guy. I just have to figure out how. I just have to figure out how safely to convert this guy. He's got so much follow through. That's the word I'm looking for. He's got so much follow through, man. Leo can hit. That's good. Okay. The champion seal. I should have done this first. If I did this first, my wyvern would heal up. Dang. As it stands, I think I do have to hit him with one of the seal transferences. It's just a matter of which one. Flame strike, not it. Not it this turn. We need to rotate and get ready for this. It's probably going to come in here. Or even here. Either of these would be excellent hits. So I kind of want to move this seal bearer. It's fine. Yeah, it's either that or I swap it with the Avenger, but if I move the seal bearer, I can't use my champion transference seal, which I pretty desperately need to do. We have limited attacks. Carmichael has to be one of the ones that moves. We still have second wind. That's kind of nice. Not nice enough, though, but still nice. Interesting. Decent retaliation, but I think it'll be all right. We'll use this one for the champion transference seal. Okay. I'm almost positive this Avenger dies. If I move him, he dies. I think it's time to do that, though. Yeah, because it's either that or we just kind of come in here and hit this guy. How much damage do I have to do to hit the claim soul? I won't even know until I move this guy out of this formation right now. So let's move him here. This is close enough. Hold on. Because if I want to charge, this is the moment to do so. And hit the charge strike on this side. Now we canceled the retaliation. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling it. What do we need here? Just a little. All right. This should regen a bunch of health and gain a lot of fervor. And now we can claim soul. Okay. That dragon's ours. We might lose this Avenger. Totally fine. It's either that or we move Carmichael in here and block that, but if the dragons could fly in behind. I still think that might be worth it, though. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, in here, too. Do we just treat Carmichael like he's indestructible? If we stunning flash in there, it kind of stops them dead in their tracks. But Tormenting Mist, Wail of the Banshee also does a pretty dang good job of absolutely decimating them. I don't know. I don't know what the right move is here. My brain's too cooked. Moving next to the dragon makes me think I'm not actually that indestructible right now. So I think I'm gonna move right here. Force the charge striking bone guys elsewhere. Oh, I forgot. I do provide the fumble. They have a 30% fumble chance when they try to hit me. Let's see. Let's see what I could do in here. What's the phase lock looking like? 3 people would be stunned, and the dragon has a 60% chance to be stunned. Tormenting Mist kills. Kills one of them. Which is great, because that'll reset my cooldowns. So I could blink somewhere else if I want to, but I like this location. The only other place I might like to blink would be right here. What are we looking at for a cleaving swipe? Pretty deadly. However, I think it's stunning flash. I probably should have used Dread first. Ooh. Ooh, it provides status vulnerability. Okay. Totally forgot about that. Now, stunning phase lock probably has a higher chance. 71% chance. There we go! Okay. Do they have the ability to dispel that? No. No. Hero? No. All 3 of those guys are stunned next turn. That means they only have this dragon that can fly in here for a good tail swipe, I think, or over here for a tail swipe. We're safe, more or less, on this side. So we're going to be aggressive here. First things first. This one can fly in here. So I need to be careful not to move right there, but that's it. We'll move right here. Purging Blast. Removes the strengthened. We will just defend here. Or even here. For now, we just need to move him out of the way. Really? Is this... Oh, it's slowing him down. All right, well, that makes this easy then. Oh, I can't... Okay. It doesn't make it easy. We'll just move this one out here. This one needs to champion transference seal right there. So the Painbringer, when he steps forward like this, then blinks right here, then hits this guy, he gets a lot of regen. He fumbled one hit, but it doesn't matter if he fumbles the hit, because he gets the life steal regardless. Tops him almost off all the way up. Okay. This guy. We're gonna charge him out here. I don't have a good incinerate target. I really wish I could move in a spot and phase to get a good incinerate target, but I don't think I can. Which just leaves our remaining guys now. This dragon can kill this hero. I like that a lot. Oh, missed away. Okay, that's fine. This would be the ideal target, I think, for the tail swipe. Destroying this ancient statue too. So we're gonna defend like that's about to happen. Who is my weak side? Right here. How far can these guys move? Decently far. But not too far. Mind you. So we're gonna move right here. On this hill. They can't hit there, and it gives us a good opportunity to kind of come in there afterwards. There is no attacking with these guys this turn. So we're just gonna move them up. Okay. Who has your left and your left? That's it. That's the turn. Okay. The Awakening Blast sucked. They topped back off their ruler, resisted the Blood Pull. Awesome. Canceled the defense mode. That's annoying. I knew they would come in there. That's exactly what we thought would happen. Our dragon's taking a beating. Our actual dragon, not the resurrected one, so I need to be careful about that. I could stun again, couldn't I? No. No, I can't. I can, however... Cleaving Sweet. Or straight up delete something. We're gonna work backwards forwards, though. As soon as we hit our blasting bolt. Which is pretty dang strong. Dead center formation here. No. No, let's go over here. Okay. That's a pretty good flame strike, but I would hit my own guy if I did that. But this, I would not. Oh, I'd hit Carmichael. So we're gonna blink Carmichael out of here. Carmichael's going somewhere else. So I can hit this flame strike. Second wind. Supernatural speed. Right here. Yeah. We're taking this guy out. That's not happening. We're not letting him get another awakened blast like that. Resets my cooldowns too. Okay. Now the Pyromancer can hit. And it can hit big. That's 4, right? I won't be able to come in on the flank attacks for physical damage there. But I think that's okay. Especially because it just spilled its cage onto the flaming target. So, that's awesome. Good charge strike in there. But that target's on fire. So maybe we actually go here. I can cancel this, and I kind of want to. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's been canceled. All right. Seal Bearer is still active over here because this guy didn't die. He just missed a wade. So, that's not much. That one kills it, though. We can transfer life. Someone needs it. Our dragon boy. Okay. I like hitting this guy here 3 times just to generate some health back. Weiwa needs to raise the undead somewhere. One of the dragons, if I can kill one of them, needs to be raised, I think. What is this? Okay. We are going to seal bolt or true strike so that we can hit the back target. Spill its contents onto the earth. Kill that unit. Nice. Cooldowns reset. Borum's back up. I'd like to try and maybe move here. And then... Oh, that doesn't kill. I was hoping it would kill. Okay. Where's my ranger? I know the ranger kills. Yeah. We'll just take that guy out. Okay. We'll move here. That's fine. I'm cool with that. We'll focus aim too, just to make sure we get the hits. That one dies. That's very close to death. We want the dragon dead, though. We want this dragon dead. I'm gonna move forward a little bit for a good incinerate. This is a champion incinerate right here. Dusted. Okay. Can I Radiant Slash here? Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. He dies. In fact, there's a good phase somewhere here, I think. Maybe we just take this guy out. Is it a zombie? Is it just one of the spilled out corpses? It is. Eh. How many units do we have left to move? We've got 4 actions, but they are my front line. Wow. All right. They got toasted. I like moving here and hitting this tail swipe. Dragons are done. Now, the only thing they have left that's kind of devastating is this guy and this dragon. Ooh, can I phase? I can. We're gonna move here. Painbringer, step in here. They're all flanked. They're all flanked out of their dang mind, man. This is the most devastating unit, I think. And we got 2 crits on it, so... And it's running. Honor Blade, get on in there. You no fear anymore. Run it down, boys. Do we use my... Yeah, we do. Let's use the Fervor now. We gain 4 strengthened from it. All right. Oh, wow, I still have a unit here. Okay. How far can this guy fly? Not far enough. Surely they don't have more units after this, right? The Necromancer just raised that bone dragon up again. Just feels bad, man. It just feels bad. It's like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson when they resurrect the bone dragon in the middle of the flames, dude? It makes me feel bad as a dragon tamer myself, you know? It's like, look at what I'm doing with one dragon. That guy dies. A crit even took him out. Put him down in the dirt real quick. We'll just go up here. Final hit on this one. Holy, okay. Carmichael's back up with second wind. And Dread. And then I think I will just square up against him, man. I don't have a seal bearer ready to hit, do I? Nah. I'm gonna eat the attacks on the fake dragon first. Just in case they've got more units in the rear, man. Alright, Painbringer. I can't really teleport. I could hear. This isn't a bad teleport. We'll go ahead and do that. Although, honestly, we might just whip them. Nah, we'll teleport. Keep the pressure. Vow of healing over here. There. Purification. On our dragon. Okay, what's left? A seal bearer? Circling yourself? Now I'm telling you the truth and I'm gonna die. Ooh, we can hit the guy from here. All right. It's always possible I dominate this guy. Resisted, that's fine. Moved on in here. It's basically just running them down at this point, like, genuinely. Transfer, and just making sure nothing strange happens, all right? That's why you always make sure that you have you keep healing even as things kind of route like this, because what if all three of these units decided to turn on this bone dragon and just kill him at the end? I'd be really sad about that. I'd be like, come on. We have successfully fought our way through a gauntlet, man. This has got to be all of this guy's units. Like, there's just no way he's got more after this. Yet again, Devout Radiance time. Blast him. Defensive strike. Everybody that can, shoot that guy. Right in his face. What's left? This one? Alright, we'll move here. True strike. Firebolt. I can explosive phase here. No one else is out over this way, so we will go ahead and explosive phase here. 25% chance, not if I true focus aim. Oh, okay. That one can't hit. That's all right. Finishes those guys off. We're gonna blink in here. Draining strike on the blood exarch as much as we can. No. They don't get to run. We are killing everything we can possibly kill. What's the assassin strike? Dead. Okay. And that just leaves this poor little dude. And we got him in one. And one. Once again, outnumbered 2,000 points. Oh, wow. I don't know when that started. I think sometime around 3 hours ago. That was a gauntlet of battles. I'm absolutely clipping all those and putting those on the channel. There's just no way. Like, I mean, I could just play those back and forth. I can skip a lot of the thought pattern too. Make that a pretty good content. There's no way they've got it fourth, right? No, they fled. There's no way. There's no way. That's the turn. Boom. Woo-wee. We got a lot of stuff out of this. That's pretty cool. However, I think I'm going to scrap them all. Maybe, yeah, I'll even scrap that fire wyvern mount. I think I'm going to scrap every single one of these. None of this is particularly useful or good. Only maybe this corruptor. But even then, it's death and frost damage. Nah, we're gonna disenchant absolutely everything. That's useful. We'll take that. Someone's getting that. I don't know who, but someone's wearing that. Not the phase cloak. I love that phase cloak. Not this one either. Leo? Yeah, it's better. It's better than what he's got. Holy, man. Holy. Okay. That's our save, for sure. We're saving there. We're gonna drop that down. I'm definitely gonna clip that and get that on YouTube, so that way it's more condensed, and that's a triple battle. That can be a more fun video to watch, but I have to get some rest. I'm gonna thank you guys there for being here for that. That was a blast. That was the longest battle back to back battle I think I've ever done in this game. If you had a good time, please follow. It means a lot for the channel. I'm still trying to grow. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. However, this week I'm also going to stream Friday. I just don't know if it'll be Age of Wonders on Friday. I kind of want to check out the Heroes of Might and Magic game, the new one. I just bought it. So I want to give that a look. Hey, thanks a ton. Awesome, and I got to make sure that the new GIF I've loaded up worked. That helped out a ton. Sweet. Yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday, probably finishing up this campaign, and if we finish that campaign, we'll start Heroes of Might and Magic, because I don't like to start a new campaign in the middle of a stream. I like to start a stream fresh with a campaign. That's if this game, I'm assuming this ends once I beat the guy in his throne. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Peace.